Welcome in, welcome in. It's a Mailbox Sports Day as we listen to a little bit of game time in these streets known as the NFL. It's Monday night time, doubleheader, and I am getting a couple things together as we speak. How's everybody doing today? A little late start because time flies when you are a papa. Nonetheless, we get to get on into these Monday Night Football streets. Bears, Commanders. I believe the Falcons and the Bills are playing at this very moment. That is a 7-7 game in the first quarter. We got a little pregame going on. Keep me abreast of the injury report because we do have some primetime delivery going on today. This package is kind of marked urgent if you want to talk about it that way, T. Miles. Last year, this is the scene of the crime and the de facto first loss of 10 straight, I believe, last year, right? And so the Hail Mary shouldn't have happened, did happen. Can't stop it from happening. And that's all behind us now. But what we talk about today is moving forward. So we're going to talk injury reports, drop a few stats from both teams, maybe more so my own, bear down, some keys to victory, and obviously not a bold prediction if you know me. But for the sake of the argument, we're going to make some bold predictions today. Kickoff is at 8:15. So that's Eastern Standard Time. They are at Northwest Stadium in D.C. or wherever the Commanders play. Don't really care. Today is the time that we got to go ahead and lay it out there for us. So get your visuals set for that particular. And we will get some visuals on your boy in a moment. We got some things to square away. Maybe you see my mug, maybe you don't want to. But we got to get a couple things going. Today we monsters at a midway because I do believe that there are a couple areas that should benefit us well. 2-2, coming off a bye week, so we rested and ready. 2-game winning streak before the break. Let's not forget about that. A little momentum, even if we want to call it quailed. We are getting key players back from injury. And don't look now, but I believe that the young quarterback Caleb Williams is getting, or I should say finding his rhythm and becoming what we thought he could be. So with that being said, while the Commanders have a better record, I believe that they are a bit more vulnerable. Terry McLaurin is ruled out tonight. They do have a bit of a home field advantage in terms of what they've done since Jaden has been a part of the team. And he does lead an impressive offense. Nonetheless, he is still 1 week removed from a knee injury, I believe. And so let's see if that plays a factor in the game. But this is, in fact, a statement game tonight, postal game. We win tonight, and we 3-2 with momentum heading into the heart of the season. And I do believe that the schedule sets itself up that we will be able to put up some noticeable and impressive numbers in terms of actual wins, statistics, and everything else like that. So in the next 40 minutes or so, we're going to get to the injury breakdowns in terms of the actives and inactives for both teams. Any new developments, we might talk about those if I hear anything in my ear as we listen to the pregame on the other side to try to keep up with anything that is actual breaking news. We get some keys to the victory for my beloveds because I don't care what Washington needs to do to win because I don't expect them to do so. And then we get a final score projection because, like I said, there is no bold prediction. You know where my allegiance lies. And if it's a game that I think we have a chance to win, know that I will always err on the side of picking the beloved. So this is everything you need. Grab everything that you might have available to yourself for your own watch party. We are going to watch into the second quarter, or I should say listen into the second quarter, as you may catch some of my facial reaction to things prior to our game. Buckle up out here. We're going to get some first-class deliveries. I'm going to try to get a bit of a snack, a.k.a. dinner in my system. We're going to piddle around with a couple other things over here as we get ready for kickoff. And in that, if you are ready for Monday Night Football, go ahead, smash that like button for me. Drop a bear down in the comments if you riding with the Bears tonight. Hit that notification so that you never miss out on the Mailbox Sports delivery. And I will at some point put the Discord link in there. If anybody wants to jump in the Discord, give me their thoughts about the game. We'll do that in a few minutes. And now, let's go ahead and let's see who do they have for inactives. Tonight, for the Bears inactives, Cairo Santos. So that means Jake Moody is a kicker, I believe. Yep. Shout out to UG Honda and the Steelmatic Network. Grady Jarrett will not play. Tano Passigno. Ruben Hippolyte. Jade Walker, the rookie. Case Keenum. And offensive lineman Luke Newman. Those are all inactives. So Jake Moody, like I said, will be the kicker for the Bears tonight. And Paulo Santos don't need to. No way. Mr. Sao Paulo Brazillo don't need to be there because we're going to make this game a little less dependent on that. As far as the Commanders, like I said, they had Noah Brown is out, and my buddy Terry McLaurin will not play tonight. Nonetheless, does not make the team any less dangerous. We are susceptible to a lot of things out there. Not having Grady does hurt our interior pass rush, but we get back 4 key starters today. Darnell Wright is back and starting. Kyler Gordon, the man who just got new money, Spider-Man himself, is back, and that should change up the way in which we have some run fits and run defense altogether. TJ Edwards, the heart and soul of the linebacking core and the best defender on the team, in my opinion, until proven otherwise, as far as being reliable, executing his job, and never missing time until right now. Obviously, I got to say that in contradiction to myself, but it's not usually an injury-plagued person. Nonetheless, he returns today along with Jaquan, who has been out of practice a couple times this week, but has obviously not had any doubts that he will be playing. So we understand the impact of those guys, as Darnell's going to protect Caleb on the line. I do expect the line to play up to a level today that gives a overall way better vibe than it has in the first 4 weeks as far as the games go for us. Kyler Gordon is going to allow us to push another guy back to the bench and give us better depth on the line, but he also gives us the ability to send a blitz in a lot better ways, help out in terms of being a spy on Jaden Daniels tonight, and also he allows us to have the gritty dog mentality that is going to allow him to possibly get in the backfield and get some sacks himself. TJ Edwards is the defensive quarterback, as I said. He calls all plays and is going to be able to put everybody in the right position, because I do believe that along with calling a play, being able to put people in the right fits, last-second adjustments and things like that on the chess game is pretty important. And I do believe that those things will help us out, along with Jaquan and Kyler being able to play together for the first time in quite some time. So while it may not be new blood as far as Jaquan returning, the duo that was drafted together does get to return, and that gives me a lot of hope that the secondary is solidified. We are getting healthier, and that is a win, in my opinion, before kickoff begins. Like I said, Noah Brown and Terry McLaurin. Terry is their number one receiver, so that is a huge loss. But make no mistake, Zach Ertz, Deebo Samuel, and the likes of people like Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, a.k.a. Bill. They run the ball very well, number one in the league in running, and we are number 31 in run defense. Scares the bejesus out of me, but it is a huge game for the Bears to get Terry McLaurin to be sidelined, because he's Jaden's favorite target. He's an elite route runner who creates his own separation, and he's a red zone threat, as diminutive as he is, and he wins some contested catches. So without him and Brown, no Hail Mary will be caught by Noah Brown this year, because he won't be playing. And those are 2 starting receivers. So let's see how Luke McCaffrey steps up for those guys. But the guys coming back spell positivity for the Bears. So like I said, if this injury report gets you hyped up for the night, drop a fire in the comments over there for me. Drop a mailbox, any one of them. And don't forget to support the channel. We are not monetized yet, but the Cash App always works. Mailbox Sports 3. Every contribution helps us to deliver some premium content, and it also helps us to get some premium equipment in which to deliver that content. Also, you got any other things that you want to be a part of that premium content, feel free to mailbox sports me and set that email up, mailboxsports3@yahoo.com. I read all the messages, all 6 of them, and we're going to respond to them just as importantly. While we talk about that, let's go ahead and listen in to the Bills Falcons for a bit of a commercial break.
Jersey here. And Raheem Morris getting a word with Sean Smith.
Pass interference. Defense number 27. The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
Those of you who remember, Tre'Davious White had a 52-yard fumble return here 8 years ago on a very controversial play in what ended up being a 6-point Buffalo win.
Offensive
he was
stats
in a rookie from LSU.
4 games played, 245.
First down and 10. Bills fans don't like the call,
passing
but
yards a game,
then again, we didn't ask.
8 passing
Ball at
touchdowns.
the 46.
Caleb
and now
has
procedure called on Atlanta.
63.4%.
Just can't have
completion
it. You
percentage
just
right
cannot
now.
lose.
Jerome got 5 touchdowns in 4 games.
False start.
Dope.
Offense number 8. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Okay, Dave, procedures built on
The
two
rushing
skill
game
guys,
is where we fall off.
Robinson and now Pitts.
Well, the first one was not on Robinson, it was on Jake Matthews. This one's on. This one is on Pitts.
Yards a game.
You just can't have these kind of
27?
mistakes. These are what kill drives.
DeAndre
4:03 to play first period. Now
4 yards.
first
He
and
averaged
15 for
3.2 a
Atlanta.
carry.
Here goes Robinson in the orbit. Drops into the pistol spot. With
Listen
Penix
to a
takes the
play. Sorry
carry.
about that,
Bijan
guys.
trying to find a crease.
And we also
hits
need
a
to
man
have
at the 45.
we gotta
Drives the
classify
stack
some
to
more
the
explosive
48. It's a
runs.
7-yard run. That's Joey Bosa.
Who can get
who
those
made
for
the
you?
play. He's had 4 total tackles,
DeAndre,
a
if he
sack,
can
and
go
1 for
ahead and
loss
get
in the
out his
last
own
2 coming
way
into tonight. Second
and
down and 8.
Exude
Ball at the 48 of
slightly
Atlanta.
better vision.
Robinson,
that's a problem,
3
I think,
carries,
to start,
17
so
yards.
we'll start
Algier,
there.
2 for 20.
Also,
Tied at 7 we are. 3.5 to go in the opening quarter.
we do need
Penix on a
to,
long count.
what is the word, continue
Play clock down
to
to 10
be
seconds.
offensively aggressive today. We will look up the points per
Snap to
game for the
Michael.
Bears
Hands to Robinson. Lots of
and
white
see where we
shirts.
rank.
Hard to get and run, and he got
just
a yard
as
to the
we
49.
can compare
It'll be
us to
3rd and 7.
everybody else. The Bears
Buffalo is
scoring
flying into the perimeter.
offensive
Well,
rank.
they're coming downhill.
Yep.
From that second level.
20,
This is where
20,
play
fizzle.
fake.
Let's see how we go right
He's
here.
gonna get you
T-Miles,
an
tell me what you
opportunity
think
to
we
take
got
some
going
shots
on
down
out
the
here.
field. They want to stop the run. They've heard.
We
for the
19, like I
last
said,
3 or
19th
4 weeks
overall
how
in
bad they are
yards.
against the run game. That's
14th
been
in
without
passing
Ed
yards.
Oliver back now up front for him.
What do you think
They
we are
wanna
with,
show they
with,
can
the, with
defend
them
the run
points
game.
out here, though?
Buffalo's got 4 guys, 5, 6 on the line here. Now they only bring 5. Penix got to cut it loose. Michael shoots it. Caught. London first down, 35. Drake will drive to the 32 of Buffalo and a first down. 19 yards on 3rd and 7 to Drake London.
Yeah, Drake working in essentially would be a slot
Drake.
area between the numbers and the hash. Just runs up and runs the deep curl route. Little motion, little switch route.
So,
Get
my
Bijan to the
boys, let's
outside.
see
He
what the
runs
boys
curl. Good read against
in
the
points.
zone
I want to know what
coverage.
they are in
Puts
points
it on
per
him.
game.
Cole Bishop, who played at Stars Mill High
1,
School,
2,
starts at safety
3,
for the Bills.
4,
He made the
5,
tackle.
6, 7, 8,
Here's Penix
9.
on first
Top
down.
10 in
Robinson sprints to the
scoring
left, 25,
at 25.3 points a
15,
game.
taking people with him to the 10, 9-yard line. And
Okay,
it's first
so
and
speaking
goal
of
for Atlanta
turnovers,
on a
T-Miles,
terrific run
do
by
you think
Bijan Robinson.
that we
Into the
force
Mercedes-Benz
interceptions
drive
tonight
zone.
with
Goes
Jaden
Robinson on a
Daniels?
23-yard run.
wanna
Again,
know
gets
about
in behind this left
those
side.
particulars.
Nuzul
Do
does
we
a good job of
create
sealing the
those?
nose tackle. Bijan gets right in behind his block, and Bergeron, and then it's all Bijan now running after that as he ran through about 3 Bills to shove this inside the 10-yard line.
because
So
our
now-
offense is improving week to week.
Penix gets into the gun.
Caleb getting comfortable. Rome is legit. The
Michael's
concern has
got
been the
Warner
running
with
game.
him.
And so you say
Robinson now in the
the
orbit.
running game can be
Back
offset.
with Penix. He'll take the carry. Shakes
Oh, you don't
and
think
fakes,
Jaden
tries
Thornton
to
picks?
spin. He will get
So how
back to the
you
line of
think we get
scrimmage.
turnovers in?
Buffalo muddied the water up front, winning at the point of attack, no gain.
Yeah, Ed Oliver
You
makes
think
a
we-
lot
you
of
think we
difference
forcing
for
hella
Buffalo
fumbles
up
today?
front now. He's a tough guy to handle, and this time he He makes Lindstrom have a tough time with him. Lindstrom gets pushed into the backfield, which kind of stuttles.
In 19, now in his 7th year out of Houston, making his 85th start tonight is Ed Oliver. Algier now in the pistol with Penix. Here comes Casey Washington in motion for the first time. To the wide side, Penix on a little play fake. Mike looks, shoots it off the hands of Kyle Pitts, incomplete. Out in space was Rapp,
fumbles.
defending for Buffalo.
Yeah, nothing there. There was nothing there. This is actually a good completion, or a good incompletion. Pitts is either going to take a big shot, or they're going to have the ball could get popped in the air here. So now going to reload on 3rd and goal from the 9. Quick pressure from Rousseau.
Let's say we don't get it.
So far, other than him jumping offside on the Bijan Robinson fumble to start the game, he's been a problem.
David Sills goes to the far side with London and Pitts. Washington here to the near side. Bijan Robinson, the running back. Here's London moving out on the wide side. They take the snap.
Here's said it because we don't create.
Michael looks, rips it. London stretches
we got
the ball across.
What, 7?
That's a touchdown for Atlanta.
My goodness, what a play by London.
What a catch, and then the presence of mind to reach that joker right over the white line for the score.
It's unbelievable, Wes. He called it perfectly. He is not in the end zone when he catches this. Strong hands with the defender on his back, and then extends his left arm out with the ball in it to break the plane of the goal line.
Alert mode that he got to get him back in the house. And you can't get him back in the house. You got to let them go.
He's got Taron Johnson draped all over him, and he reaches out and plucks it out of the sky and shoves it in the end zone.
My goodness.
How we create turnover.
Touchdown pass for Penix. His 4th of the year. Here's Romo for the point, and it's good.
We have to create,
on the field,
I think, pressures
to
in a way that totally allows for Tremaine to continue to get picks at the mid-level. I do think we need to get a bit more pressure and actual sacks, because otherwise they will pick us apart.
The Home Depot outdoors get more done. 14-7 Arch, and Drake London working between two guys.
Let's go through that right now. So let's go through some stats.
What he's done over the last couple of years, Wes, in that slot area, if you will, between the numbers and the hash mark. He draws the safety and coverage, which is exactly what you want your number
allow
one
318 yards
on a safety.
per game.
That's a big-time matchup for Atlanta, but really good coverage by Johnson.
I want to say total.
Really good placement of the ball by Penix. He threw it to the inside, and then for London to be able to snatch the ball out of the air like that with a defender on its back.
They allowed 23 points a game.
Of mind to know where he was to break the plane of the goal line.
That is his 5th catch in this first half for 64 yards. So if you take the last almost 9 quarters of football, he's got 18 catches,
parlays and everything,
229 yards,
look real
and
nice.
2 touchdowns.
We'll keep up with those later on.
Here's the
run
kick,
defense,
and Codrington will bring
they
it back again.
allow 164 yards a game.
Boy, he got chopped down by Felipe Franks.
They last in the league. We 31, they 32. Again, we get another premium and prime matchup for running backs to be a factor. Can DeAndre and Kyle be a factor? We will find out today. They have allowed 8 passing touchdowns. Caleb has 8 passing touchdowns. And I believe that the return of Austin Booker tonight does give Caleb the opportunity to give Montez the opportunity to do his job.
26-yard line with Josh Allen, 2 for 4. 64 yards, the touchdown to Knox.
This is how I see
Cook
that.
is the running back. He'll get the carry on first down and right into Onyemata's arms.
Have a better turnover differential already in terms of creating turnovers.
David Onyemata right away against the left guard.
But they do have Jaden Daniels, his mobility.
And I mean right away.
And they run the ball.
Get us to the end
of the first quarter.
Atlanta
so time
14,
of possession.
Buffalo 7.
Advantage.
Second 15 minutes after this from Mercedes-Benz.
When it comes
we get
to
the more explosive passing game. No, I'll say that.
With 4Matic's impressive
and I said we come off the
precision,
bye week, so
awe-inspiring MBUX technology, and state-of-the-art acoustics that immerse you in
they are a
every
bit
moment.
more
From intelligence to power, from safety to precision, performance means more in a Mercedes-Benz.
Can we go ahead
Discover the Mercedes-Benz
and
SUV
make the
that's right for
necessary
you
adjustments
at your local Mercedes-Benz
as they come off of
or visit MBUSA.com
and
to learn more.
Win.
Mercedes-Benz,
you go ahead and make the adjustments
official luxury
after the
vehicle
bye
of
week
your
and become
Atlanta
the
Falcons.
coach that hasn't
Right
been
now
there
at the Home
for
Depot,
since
shop
I
fall
love you.
savings and get up to 40%
You
off
get a win out
select
of the box.
appliances like Frigidaire. Get ready
Numbers
for a
don't
season of
suggest it's gonna be a
hosting
close
with the
game,
Frigidaire
but
Stone
we got
Bake Pizza Oven.
statistical
The only
advantage
oven
in
that
key
reaches
areas,
750
and I think
degrees
along
for
with those
restaurant
injuries,
quality pizza in as little
that
as
will give
2
you
minutes.
confidence for a
Start
win.
making hosting
And
easier
if
with fall
those stats
appliance
get you
savings
confident,
today
hit that
at the Home
subscribe
Depot.
button, hit the like
Only when
button,
using
turn on
Stone Bake Pizza
notifications.
mode. Offer valid
And,
October 2nd
let
through
me
October
know
22nd.
anybody
U.S. only. See
interested in
store
the
online for
Discord, because
details.
I'm not looking at our primary chat right now, so I don't know if it is.
Bro, weirdest
made
thing is
itself
happening in the
available.
game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good
If it
luck
did,
charm."
let me know.
Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now
I
his
am
entire
a
family
part of
wants to
this
buy me
thing
Bud
called
Lights.
the
I
Post
think I'm some
Office,
kind of a football prophet.
and that is the
Talk
voice
soon.
channel
The team needs
room
me.
that I am in, just in case. So.
Anything for Bud
Anyhow,
Light,
let's get back
the
to
official beer
meantime,
sponsor of the
between time,
NFL. Stock up
and we
today.
will talk
Enjoy
new
responsibly.
developments.
Copyright
The
2025
offensive
Anheuser-Busch
evolution
Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
is real for the
The
Bears,
Atlanta Falcons are
and
supported by
Ben
this week's associate
Caleb
partners, Ackerman
is
Security,
growing.
protecting Atlanta homes for
Through
50
4
plus
weeks,
years.
he
with
has
home
better
security,
pocket
smart
presence and
technology,
awareness.
solar solutions,
His
and
decision-making
exceptional
is getting
service.
to be a
Modern
bit quicker.
protection perfected.
He is
Commercial
steadily
floor
building
resources,
chemistry with
40 plus
Roman
years
Doomsday.
delivering quality flooring solutions nationwide. Proven installation processes ensure
Learning
excellence
when to
for
take his check
contractors,
down,
retailers, and project
and he
managers.
has,
Future forwarding, personalized
reduced
quality at
sacks.
every step of the supply chain. They customize
Right
freight
now,
forwarding,
we do
e-commerce,
not give
customs,
up
compliance,
sacks.
and more.
And that's a culmination of, one, Caleb doing his job. 2, the offensive line doing their job.
Go to the second quarter
But
of play.
it comes
Atlanta's
along
been
with the
outscored
maturation of
29-13
Caleb
so
in
far
terms
in
of
the first
understanding
4
the
games
Bears
they've played in
one-on-one
this
is to
quarter.
get rid of the ball,
Dave, I will
protect
tell you, the
himself,
Falcons, though,
and not
have
hurt
outscored
oneself.
opponents now 37-14 in the first quarter.
And now,
One of the notes,
although
those 7 points
boy
Atlanta
has,
scored, that's just 8% of the opponent's
included
scoring this
his
year. It's coming in the opening
snacking
quarter.
session, I do believe that it may even
Ty
just go
Johnson's
along
coming
with
to ball
the
game. He is
better
one of the receivers here now,
mode of the
wide to the
stream
near
for Bears
side.
one-on-one
Buffalo
right
goes
now.
left to right, quarter
We're gonna
2.
keep me
Allen wants to throw
off
on second in the
camera
full
until
10
we
and
actually get
looks
into kickoff.
for Keon Coleman, and A.J. Terrell broke it up.
Let's get back
right in
into
front of
it.
the
The
Atlanta
bye week
bench.
gave him
That's a
extra
pretty good
weeks to study
matchup, by the
film,
way.
work on
You
mechanics
coming
for
to the
Caleb.
game tonight?
So
You want to
I
look
expect
somewhere
the
other than the
confident,
football? Watch
measure
24 in the
Caleb
black
tonight.
and 0 in the white.
Yeah, when they
Rome,
do match up,
like we
because
know, has
AJ
gone
goes
from
to
a
the
promising
boundary every
rookie
time.
last
He's
year
not
to
following a
a
receiver.
legit,
He's the boundary
wide receiver
corner.
one.
This time he's matched up against
Got
Coleman.
tutties already.
Tries to go back shoulder
On
here
pace
down the
for,
field, and AJ
maybe
says
21
no way.
or so, I
Coleman
think.
is a big-time talent.
I don't
Second
wanna-
year out of
I don't
Florida
wanna say
State,
that'd
started
be,
his career originally
great,
at
but that'd
Michigan
be great.
State.
He
Bucks
is
look
kind
here
of
to the
becoming
near
Caleb's
side.
safety blanket, and while I
Johnson
do want to
stays
see
in
other
the
people
backfield.
involved,
They've got the tight
it's
end
nice to see
Knox.
Rome's development as he is winning
Loaded
all
up
type
off
of
the
contested
formation to the
catches,
left. Here's Allen
creating
looking to throw.
separation.
Going to shoot
The
it to
route tree is
Shakir.
being
He'll try to
shown
make
to
a
you
move
in
upfield.
all
Broke away from
ways,
two
so
guys. First down,
it's really
Khalil Shakir
showing you
has it for
that
Buffalo
Rome
at the 41-yard
tonight,
line.
Number 2 in
especially,
the National
could be the
Football
best
League a
receiver
year
on the
ago
field,
with 300 or
but hold that thought.
597 yards after
I
the catch.
personally believe
And right here, he just went and got Josh Allen the first down.
DJ
sure did.
Moore
He runs a little stick
gonna have
route,
a
catches the ball.
reminiscent
Atlanta's
game
got
of a
him
game he had with
leverage.
Justin out there tonight.
Jalen Walker
Book
misses
that.
the tackle, and so does Xavier Watts.
Ball at the
Bold statement one.
41-yard line on a 15-yard
Now,
throw.
as for the defense,
James Cook back in the ball game as a
4
running
weeks
back.
in,
Palmer will go to the left side.
and
He's over
I'm
there with
a
Shavers. They leave Coleman
annoyed
here with the
some of
tight end to the
defensive
near side.
performances, but I can understand that we've not
Allen
been
from
healthy.
under center. Play
And so we're
fake.
getting some of those guys
Just
back.
Straight drop. Now going to throw it
along
back
with the
across
guys
the
that
middle.
play. I
The
do
catch is
believe that
made. Palmer is
this guy,
tackled at the 45. Joshua Palmer's hurt.
Dennis Allen is finally
And there's a flag on
getting the
Atlanta
defense
in the process.
to
And
mold
right
him
away,
to what he would
Palmer
like them to be.
is in a good bit of pain
He does
right in
have
front
some
of the Buffalo
aggressive
bench.
pass coverage. He now has at his disposal the opportunity to go ahead with more creative blitz packages.
So the penalty
The communication, I think, will be much improved with TJ
blown
being
away.
back.
We'll take a break as they
The
tend to
secondary
Palmer.
is a bit more whole,
So
so
Palmer
it
goes
gives you some
down.
ball hawking.
Buffalo in
And I
Atlanta
do believe
territory when we
those all
continue.
can
Second
correlate
quarter,
to
early minute of play.
those boys
Atlanta
having
14,
a bit
Buffalo
more
7. Now this
gap
on the
integrity
Falcons
and
Radio
discipline,
Network.
gap control. So
Family history. Everyone
those are
has
the things
one.
that I think
And if you have
get to
heart
happen
disease
for
in
us. I
yours,
do think we'll
Emory
have more
Heart and Vascular
pre-snap
can help
motion
rewrite
to
your
identify
story.
coverage on the other
Emory's
side.
expert
that.
Heart Team pioneers the
Maybe
most
increase the
innovative
tempo at
techniques
times
and
to stretch the
treatments to
defense.
set the standard of care
A
for
better
more
run
options
pass
and better
balance, and I
outcomes
believe
than
that comes
anywhere
along
else.
with more
To make more
than none
family
guy.
moments, more friend moments, and more
In the red
Best
zone
friend
play
moments
caller
possible.
refinements, I believe the
Emory
tight
Heart
ends
and
get more
Vascular.
involved.
Next day
Anybody looking for
appointments
anytime
at
touchdown score tonight?
emeryhealthcare.org/bestfriend.
Let that be a Cole Komet or
Nothing
Coach
makes
and
any
Loveland
day feel more like
who
a
is
Friday
active.
than a McDonald's
G
breakfast
Hunter, that's
sandwich.
right.
Like bacon,
Coach
egg,
and
cheese
Loveland
biscuit with
is
good
active.
gut bacon.
You can
served on a
rejoice.
flaky golden biscuit. That savory flavor gives me that Friday
Be
feel.
happy.
See, I can mix and match up.
Let us be
egg
rejoice and
cheese
be glad
biscuit,
in it.
Sausage McMuffin with egg.
Somebody's
or
returning to the
bacon,
fold
egg and
tonight.
cheese McGriddles. I get into.
I do want to
just
see some
$4.79.
better returns,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
special teams.
Prices of participation may vary. Cannot
Get
be
some
combined
better
with
field
any
position
other offer.
advantages.
Only
Tory
at
Taylor.
regular price.
And don't allow those guys to have any big runs. So get some coverage lane discipline. I've seen a couple times where we probably got out of space a couple times, and it's allowed them to have better field position after a punt. Even if we have to punt the ball away, I don't want to see them have such easy opportunities to go ahead and do it like that, because that is not what I'm thinking. So don't do it. Those types of developments, I think, can get anybody fired up. And if you fire
Business
up right
leaders,
now,
Atlanta's largest
we're gonna
enterprise and
continue
biggest
to
brands are
encourage you to hit
rising
the
up,
like button.
leveraging artificial
Check out all the
intelligence
content
and
on the
dominating the
page.
digital
A
transformation
lot of new
initiatives with local
videos,
leader and global digital
and play
transformation powerhouse Proficient.
attention to the
Proficient is a proud Falcons
shorts.
partner with a strong Atlanta
Be
presence and
enthralled
thousands of
and
strategists,
engaged with the
technologists,
videos. Let me
developers,
know about
and
the live
AI
stream
experts around the
content.
world. Ready to
What
help
things
you
you got
accomplish
comments
your
on, and
business
how
goals.
we can
Score a
make
touchdown
the
with your
mailbox
enterprise digital
more
transformation.
productive to
Rise up
deliver
and
those
prove
good
Falcons
things
fashion
to
and
you
partner
that you
with
like.
Proficient.
So like I said, smash the like button, share with your best friends, say that 3 times fast, and let everybody know we can get the full breakdown over here. Email me once again, mailboxsports3@yahoo.com.
14-7 Atlanta. We're early in quarter
We can
2.
answer questions at halftime. Even.
With
Who
Dave
knows?
Archer, West Durham, downtown, roofs open.
Now, with that
Josh
being
Palmer,
said,
by the way,
we
got
get
up
into
and got
what I
off the
want to
field. He was
classify
tackled by D. Alford
as
and kind of got
the
rolled up,
stamps
it looked like, Arch.
needed
Left leg.
to get a bear down
But he
victory.
was able to
Kurt,
get to the 10th. That's the
welcome
good news.
in. We
Josh
established
Allen after the penalty
5
on Terrell. Here's a
keys
toss to
to
Cook.
Bears
Buffalo
victory
running
tonight,
left.
and we need, I repeat,
Jalen
we
Walker helped
need
him out of
all
bounds
of
across
those
the way.
things to go our way.
Along with Mike Hughes.
Step number 1,
And that is a long
establish
gain
the
of 2
run
on the play
game
for Cook.
early.
And so
Wait,
far, other than the
I know I
big
said
play
number
that
for the
started
game, but
to
let
throw
me
to
give it to you right
Palmer,
here. Real
it's been
fast,
about
real fast.
Allen either taking off, which we thought he would,
Establish
or holding the ball,
the
which
run
he does.
game
and waits on routes or buys time
early.
in the backfield. Atlanta got
Ben,
to get to the big quarterback.
Get those boys
Second down,
behind
ball at the
Theo.
42.
Get them behind
Minute and a half
Jonah
and change in the quarter 2.
Wright,
Atlanta leading by a touchdown. Snap to
and
Allen.
let
He'll
them
look left.
get
Pump down trouble.
runs
Out of the pocket.
all
Onyemata's got him, and he's
night.
team up for the sack.
That'll be all.
And that was a
Back to the chalkboard.
Big Root dropped
We
the
need
hammer
that.
on him.
We need
Boy, this is
the
a
run
play where
game
they wanted
out
James
there.
Cook on the rail
This is
route
non-negotiable
down the
for
sideline.
real.
Really good
They
job by Caden
have a
Ellis
32nd
to
ranked
fight through what I
run
think was
defense.
kind of a
That is
big
the
play by
worst.
outside receiver
The
to get
worst.
in
That's
Cook's
last in the
hip
league.
pocket
You have
and make
to
Allen
be
pull the
better.
ball down.
We got to get.
So
I
it's a
predict
sack,
seriously
and now we
maybe
got
20
an
plus
injured
carries
Buffalo player
for
out
Swift.
near the 49. I think we're going to take another time out here.
And give me a moment.
With 12:54 to play. And it's the center, Connor McGovern, who's shaken up.
I want you to.
Because David
not-
Edwards, the left guard, has
I
come
don't want you
over
to listen to that right. I want you to listen to me
Oh, no,
when we
they've
talk about
actually
this
got
right
Alec
here.
Anderson,
The game
the
is
right
nice.
guard at
I want you to
backup,
listen to this
who's over
right
to 10 to it.
here.
Edwards is going to come off there. McGovern's coming off the field. We'll take a break.
20 plus
Network
carries
message from Ticketmaster.
for DeAndre.
Ready for some football? Well, you are now. Thanks
Run
to
the ball
Ticketmaster.
tonight.
It's the
Get
official
Kyle.
ticket market
So I
for
need Kyle to at least about
Atlanta
12 carries. So we need about 30
Ticketmaster's got
to
the
35
best way to
carries
take it
tonight.
to the house when it comes to
Control
food.
time of possessions.
They're the
That keeps
safest and
Jaden
most
and
convenient
those boys
marketplace
off
to score
of the
more
field,
than
and that allows them not to
$5
run the ball so
tickets.
much and tire our
Even if your
defense
plans
out
get broken
because
up
we don't do
or
well
worse,
with defense.
gives you more
Defensive
flexibility
run
to sell your
stopping
seats.
to begin
So
with.
get those
So
touchdown
you
celebrations
control
ready and score your tickets today at
those things by keeping that going.
Ticketmaster.com/Falcons.
What this does for you is it sets up play action for Caleb. Because, like you said, T. Miles, Caleb does have to play well. It keeps Jaden off the field, as I stated. Their offense can't be out there with ours. So if we run the ball and we are methodical down the field, sometimes get us another some 8-minute drives. That's going to bode well for us. It opens up deep shots. So people like Rome and DJ can go ahead and get it, including Colston or Luther. Luther, go ahead and get you a bomb tonight. Catch me one of those real quick. These things protect our defense, and they control game flow. If we run for, let's just say 125 to 150, you win the game tonight. I think it's that simple. Those things right there allow for what I think, which is going to open up the game for Caleb to have a statement game, to say the least. Key number 2.
Kia. Movement
Contain Jaden Daniels. Like I said, Jaden has multiple ways to beat you. If I didn't say that, we know this arm and legs. That's a 4.6 speed in the quarterback body. Don't need him to do that. He can extend plays. The RPO is a threat every time, and he is dangerous on broken plays. So we have to get a spy on him. TJ, welcome back. Contain these rushes, set the edges. Don't over pursue. If you over pursue and he steps up through the middle, he can go ahead and do damage. So although he can throw, I would still prefer you force him to beat us from the pocket, and in that pocket, make him an uncomfortable passer. When he kept in the pocket and don't have the opportunity to scramble, his completion percentage drops, I believe, 15%. That is something that we have to contribute to, and that is the result of our defensive line maintaining gap integrity. And I think those are the types of things that will contribute to negating their particular offense. We talk about creating pressures and things on them and getting sacks and more sacks, like you said. And we talk about a sack right there. Did he fumble it off? Josh Allen just sacked the ball and got sacked. And tonight, I don't think that the Bills are doing the things they need to do. Atlanta is showing out. Nonetheless, Daniel Wright is back. Theo Benedette is the new left tackle. The middle of the interior offensive line has gotten itself together in terms of 4 games to jail. What I want to see tonight.
Allen, a lot of times will tell those that are blitzing, just
are we
let
at
the
full
blitzer
strength?
go. I'll take care
Caleb
of the
gonna have time to survey the field, get a clean pocket, be a confident guy. Don't allow sacks. Those things right there create running lanes. Also, when we got that offensive line doing well, they can handle the stunts or the twist that people want to throw at them. You're giving Caleb time to survey the field and, get through more than just his first progression at times. Because if you give him time tonight, like I said, statement game, carving him up tonight. And I do believe this game has the opportunity, due to the run game being more pronounced, do believe this is the game where Caleb surpasses 300 yards. And as T. Miles has said over and over again, win the turnover battle. Turnover differential is something that we got to get, and this is the most important stat in football. 2+, or we're a +2 in turnover differential right now.
Marker's thrown. Michael wants to cut it loose. He'll be sacked.
It might even be more than that. I'm just speaking to you in terms of the interceptions. While they are negative,
if it stands, it'll be his third
they turned it over more than they created turnovers.
And his 75th career
so,
offside.
Jaden don't have a safety blanket. Let's take some opportunities to buckle down on the other guys. Pressure can lead to mistakes, so we can get those interceptions that T-Miles don't know if we will get. Strip sacks from the edge rushers. We need sacks and more sacks. With those sacks, can we get a strip sack from Montez Sweat? I do believe Montez, going back to the place where it started for him, has an opportunity to make just as much noise as Caleb, and the strip sack comes from him. That also gives out the things for us that we must do a bit on offense. Bijan is gone. I think he's out.
25-20. 10,
you ain't catching him.
Touchdown Atlanta.
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Atlanta's up 21-7 right now. But back to what the Bears must do on offense. Protect the football. Everybody, including Caleb, especially Caleb. No forced throws. DeAndre, hit those holes and have some vision tonight. Smart decisions in the running lanes. We're going to have a +2
Really does an
takeaways
outstanding
tonight.
job of getting up to that
Bit of
second
victory.
level.
We can book
Lindstrom
it.
does a good job of getting a piece.
We're going to dominate
How
on
about
third
Casey
down.
Washington blocking downfield, and
We
then
solid on
Rashawn
third. We
Robinson
need to stay ahead of the
runs
chains.
through the tackle of Cole
Trust
Bishop, the
Rome,
safety,
all of our big
and then
bodies
steps on the
in crucial
accelerator,
situations, and
and
use
it's
that
gone.
check down.
Ramos'
Also,
point is good. Scoring drive
if
brought
we
to you by
win
the
third
Home Depot. I
down
could do this
or
one
control
one
on
hand.
third down,
It's one play.
I think that we are able to control the clock,
It is
and
86 yards
that
in 42
spells
seconds.
well for what I would classify as a comfortable victory.
Timeout.
Those are the
Falcons
five
21,
things that I
Bills
think
7. Now this
most
from Invesco,
importantly
QQQ.
gives us the opportunity
College football returns to
to
Mercedes-Benz
go ahead and get a
Stadium this
victory.
fall with some
Of the five
clean,
things I
old-fashioned
mentioned,
heat.
what do
Tickets
you
to see
think
the
is the most
Invesco
important?
QQQ
Drop your
at
answers in the
Iron Classic
comments.
between Georgia and Georgia.
Support the
On sale
channel.
now at Ticketmaster.
Hit the like
Don't miss
button.
story
Hit the
rivalry
cash
at
out.
Mercedes-Benz Stadium
Join the
on November
Discord.
28th.
The Home Depot
And let's
has
go
everything
ahead
you
and
need to
as
turn
we
your home into a beacon of
get
holiday
into
cheer.
the wrap up. Final
Whether you're
thoughts.
going all out or
Bold
just adding a
predictions.
few holiday touches,
Caleb,
we've got you
302
covered.
passing
Trees, yard
yards,
decor,
2
and
passing
more.
touchdowns,
Save time
1
decorating
rushing
with one of our
touchdown. I didn't see that
easy-to-assemble
happening.
pre-lit trees,
We got
or
full
pick
offensive
up a
line
piece
protection
from our
tonight
Yuletide
and a
laid
vulnerable
decor
secondary, and I
collection
think it
and
happens
fill
with
your
us.
yard with holiday joy.
Don't look now, but we got a DJ
Whatever
Moore
you're
site.
stuck,
7
find
catches,
everything
105
to get your
yards, 1
holiday
tutty.
started at the Home Depot.
DJ reminds you why he got that contract extension. It shows you that he's still a bona fide and viable weapon on this team.
Stepping into what's next.
Shocker, shocker, and shocker. DeAndre Swift has 118 total yards. I don't know how we break it down into receptions and rushing, but the running game looks substantially better, and we try to give our version of running it down their throats as they have a 32nd ranked defense. Let's go ahead and do that. 3 sacks tonight, 2 turnovers.
That's why AARP
We
is
getting it
local.
going.
Right here in
Jaden
Midtown
struggled a
Atlanta
little bit
to offer
tonight,
you
as
free
we call
events
it.
and enriching
240
experiences
yards
that
in the
help you
air
with
as
finances,
they be playing
family,
catch up a
and
little
fun.
bit. But
We're
2
in the
picks.
community, connecting
Look out
you
for
to
those,
what
man.
matters most right
My
when
boy
you need it. Visit our
Tyreek Stevenson
website
is
at
out for a revenge game
aarp.org/GA
to make
or
his
visit us
presence
on
known,
social
and
media
this is
at
a redemption
AARP
for him.
Georgia. To
Do
find
not
out more
slip on
information
that guy
on how
right
we're
there.
helping your
In the
money,
final score,
health, and
what is my
happiness
final
live as
score?
long as you do.
27
Football returns to
Bears.
Mercedes-Benz Stadium this fall with
17
some clean, old-fashioned
Washington.
heat. Tickets to see the Invesco QQQ
Bears go up
Atlanta
early
Iron
with that
Classic between
first
Georgia
script,
and Georgia.
7-3.
On sale now at Ticketmaster. Don't miss the story rivalry.
I think
at
that's gonna be very
Mercedes-Benz
easy
Stadium
for us right there.
November 28th.
And I do believe we got somebody else in here that's not on my side of the predictions. Welcome in to the coach of the Washington Commanders, aka Redskins, when he was around these boys. How you feeling today, Dean?
What's going on, man? I just got home for football practice, man. I know you invited me. I just want to come by and say hello, good luck, and all that good stuff.
Well, I just gave out my prediction on score 27-17. What I got, you already know who I got it for. Demon, give me a couple things you think your team gonna do well tonight, and give me a prediction before you pop out if you got to get going, man.
21-7 the score.
I want to see us how well we run the football.
Far side, this is Codrington again.
And I think with Scary Terry being out, I think it's Luke McCaffrey is going to be that weapon that weapon that nobody is going to account for. In my opinion,
Luke McCaffrey.
To see 11
yeah,
scared of that.
a kick, and you're returning kick.
And he stepped up. He's been stepping up the past couple of games. So
The size,
you know,
and ability of Jalen.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want no nail biter like last year. I want to see a good game, and I think Chicago, like I say, new offense, new head coach, so it's a learning curve. You know what I mean? So I think Caleb will be all right. I think he'll be all right.
It's a homecoming for Caleb tonight. So I saw a guy by the name of Jaden go to LA and go home last week, get him a good dub. I know it felt good for him to go home and get everybody want tickets, and everybody want you to do well.
Right.
We gonna hope on this side for a repeat. But what you got for a score for me over there? I know you got your boys coming out on top. What do you think the score is? Because we don't want the nail biter we had last year.
24-20.
24-20, okay. So I believe that's on the underside, people on the wagering world. I believe 44.5 is
That's
number
Gilliam in motion to the left side.
as far as the under and over goals, and while we get kicked off into the game over here, because it is time to kick off over here. Let me get onto that channel. We're gonna switch over to listening pleasures of our game as well, everybody. Give me one moment, because that's way more important than the Bills.
Atlanta.
Man, Bills.
Yeah, we're gonna get some. We're gonna get some over here. Who getting the ball first? I believe kickoff is cracking. Happening.
What you think about Philadelphia losing their best edge rusher retiring?
Out of the University of British
Retiring?
Columbia at left tackle. That was a
Their best edge rusher is retiring.
Yeah, I hadn't caught that today.
Is back and started for them, and Caleb's going to start.
Oh yeah.
They team in itself is having a bit of a
Here's the first play of the game. It's a handoff to Swift.
Self-implosion.
Yes.
You named him. Finished off by Bobby Wagner.
AJ Brown not happy.
I don't think the offense is doing what they should.
Maybe two.
And at this point,
I mean, but here's the thing, man, and this is what I say about the NFL.
He's so big.
You're only a sensation once.
Never gonna miss a tackle.
And what I mean by that, like I watched the first couple of games with Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels, if you think that these NFL teams they went back and looked at film on you and know your tendencies, like I said, you're only a sensation once.
That part.
Goes in motion.
But
over the middle.
So with Philadelphia, you know that offense, everybody, you know, you that tuck push or whatever. You know, people are picking up on that because that's really they bread. If you think about it, they short yardage. That's really they bread and butter.
That soft spot as that hook player has to stretch.
And this year, it's not been so upset. Atlanta is they dog walking them right now. And I'm
21-7.
They can get the ball back in a minute. It's an implosion going on. So I'm glad I had a parlay for Buffalo to go ahead and cover it all up and win by the number. We might not even win. And I had a 14 leg that was 11 games through last night. Detroit was winning by 7. My silly ass didn't cash out. Woke up this morning and you know that one is a loss
More is
already.
not that. So finding ways to get him touches
But
might
you
be
know
a
how it
feeding
goes.
games coming off that bye.
Yeah, this year
That's what
he is
parlays
averaging
do
a
to
career
you.
low.
Everybody
shouldn't
engage in parlays so much.
Second down and 6 after the gain of 4.
Second down and 6 for us over here.
46-yard line.
I think we suspect in the passing game, in the secondary. We suspect, especially with Xavier going down.
There to wrestle him down, but he crosses the 50 to the Washington.
Yeah, our secondary is suspect.
Line. That'll move the chains. First down.
And you can feel the inertia of this Bears offense, right? This is what they do on the first 15. Little spirit.
I just want to see what we do defensively. I just want to see.
Can't adjust to it. They're gapped out.
How we stand up.
Soft spot there. Great job by Frankie. That guard making that tackle.
And y'all
7 on the
horrible
run
at
by
stopping.
Swift. Who
So some got to
had a
give.
huge game last year.
I mean,
Actually,
we can't
right.
be
18
bums
for
at it.
129 and a touchdown.
Because we give up
First to
yards.
10,
I'm
they're
nervous.
Washington
We
territory.
31st. Y'all 32nd. We 31st.
Dumps it off to Swift.
Yeah, so we right there.
Comes back
So,
to the middle of the field and
hell,
brought down
I know I'm
the
talking about
Washington
y'all
35. Well
can't stop the
executed,
run,
well
but we
timed,
ain't
gain
stop
of
the
12.
run
First
too
down
well.
Bears.
It's just a beautifully
At all.
designed screen. I mean,
And
every
we don't
play
even run the
you can see
ball
the
well. At least
artistry
you know
of Ben
you
Johnson at
work. You
work.
can't stop
Right
it.
there,
But
we get the
you the
back
best
kind
at
of in
doing
that
it.
bump
We
motion,
ain't.
going to the perimeter. It looks like they're running three verts.
I mean, we just that front four got to get it together.
Lineman on dropping hook players. Again, Ben
Both of
Johnson,
them.
man, is in his bag. The preset motion is killing the
And
command.
right now, DeAndre Swift is being that guy said, go get 118 yards from scrimmage.
35.
He running the ball well. He catching the ball well. And now they going to give him another guy in the game.
Struggles to get to about the 30.
Oh yeah, that back out. He that back out that backfield. That screen pass
233.
or being just a dual threat running back. Period. That's his thing.
Yeah, like that's
He
one of
got-
those
he got-
kind
he got to learn
of
to
new
have
ways.
more
We're going to
patience
get
and
you
better
in
vision.
nickel. We're going to use the receiver.
And guess who used to be his offensive coordinator?
This is a back. Great way to get to kind of a
you talking about
duo
Swifty?
look there. Again, just
Yeah.
tough fits, tough looks on this.
Who besides Ben?
Gain of 6 to the Washington.
Ben Johnson, y'all head coach.
You know, I said who besides Ben? Yeah. Hey, that in my town, Damon, that tell you most people want to get rid of DeAndre because they assume that that's what it was Ben's decision to get rid of him to start with. You know what I'm saying?
And then a little bit of a run
Because they think he injury prone.
back.
I mean, they just think they just don't think he's the type of running back that
Bobby Wagner plays over the top.
they
I
want
think, Brad,
anyway.
that's where this defense is at their best.
And,
That
you know,
front
nobody.
four is moving around
Hey,
a
we
little
real
bit.
critical where I'm from
Third and 4 for the
on that
Bears at the
guy.
Washington
They don't
29. Clock
really
reaches
like
11
him
minutes
at
to go.
all. I don't even know how to cut that off. Give me a minute. We're gonna get back to that game, but I want a better visual for us out here. Here we go. Give me a better visual out there.
Luther Burden incomplete. And now the
You better go sit your butt down somewhere now. I'm letting you out now. Act like you got some sense.
Oh, I wanted that right there.
Like, man,
I really needed
they tried
that
to motion,
particular.
kind of mess up our man assignments, get back to that soft kind of middle
Burden
hook release there by
pass,
number 3 in terms of
'cause I
route
wanted to have
distribution. Great job by people knowing who they
deep
got.
pass.
Pressure
He can
gets
tip
there
that
quick.
somewhere.
Incomplete pass. Great job by Joe Jr.
Cairo Santos, their regular kicker, with a thigh injury. He's out tonight. So Jake Moody.
Ain't what I want to see.
I think y'all in field goal right now.
Oh yeah, we are.
For his first attempt for Chicago, it'll be.
Well, we got Jake Moody out there, new kicker.
Snaps good. Is on its way, and Jake Moody.
Thank you, Jake.
1-for-1. He's good. Chicago.
Thank you, Jake. Way to go ahead and get us an early lead real fast.
UA local 602. An opportunity for a better lead. 10:48 in the first quarter at Northwest Stadium. It's the Bears 3.
Can't be that
Washington
excited
nothing.
on.
You're listening to Washington
game
Commanders
time,
football.
They always
Let's
they
go.
always get to it.
Because y'all
right
ready
there.
in this round. Let's go.
They always get to it. Let's get to it. The coaching don't never stop. Let's check out this score over here. See if Buffalo has done anything to not.
Keep up so far.
Well, other than that, man, how you been doing? How's your YouTube channel and everything going?
Well, as you know, we live streaming reactions and everything right now. So
okay,
we get the build every week for a little bit of pregame and live game. I typically get that live game going until halftime.
So basically, what you was doing on Twitch, you just transferred it to YouTube.
Well, a lot of it, yes. Now we are a bit more in depth in the sense that we get to have week to week total game breakdown, some all 22 review, videos that would encompass whether it be highlight or progressions for my individual team or the league as a whole. Early in the season, we had a coaches on the hot seat video that pop up that can really speak to what coaches would have started out on the hot seat. We already know the ones that are still there. We already know one of them that got fired already, and I didn't have him number one. So that's surprising to me in itself to see that guy in Tennessee is already out. But
old boy got fired too, Franklin.
Yeah, I mean, well, in college I expect a lot of fluidity. I didn't expect him because that's $49 million on a buyout for him. So that,
right. I mean, he had one bad season, and now y'all ready to get rid of him. You know what I mean?
College. Well, you understand as much as I do in coaching and everything else that just hyper focused on being in microwave results. Nothing. And to be fair to Penn State, James has shown you that he's incapable of winning the big games thus far.
Right.
And so after, I think he's been the coach for more than 5 years. I know that. And you've not won any big game of significance. It has to speak to I got to get to the next level, and you don't take me there. So if you don't take me to the next level, let's cut ties now, and they can spend money on something else because I know they got the money from boosters to go get a new one. So I mean, sad case. Results are results.
Right. And I agree. And and it's like I did a stream one time in the coach's corner. How NIL has changed the game.
I wonder if the Bears are just going to be. Will it be interesting to keep an eye on these kickers?
And it has, because it's leveled the playing field.
Definitively, like they wanted to kick that in the end zone.
So if he wasn't winning before,
they're kind of trying to
you know he damn near ain't gonna win now.
And that's what I was about to say right there. He wasn't winning before, and now it's more imperative that you try to do it the other way. But when you have a good program like Penn State, you should be able to go get some things done as well, and they didn't do so.
You should.
Special teams for
when you don't exercise that power, then you are at the mercy of the fan base and the boosters. And the boosters are some of the biggest fans, and they react very quickly. And money talk.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm a Florida State fan. I'm ready for Norvell to go.
And they're going to start with a run play to Bill right up the middle. Tries to navigate through. Noah Sewell was the first to meet him
with the quickness.
3-yard gain to the 38-yard line.
And that jumbo package is just so
That's
much fun to watch. How
Zach
they get
Norville?
kind of all these different amalgamations.
Oh, whoever that head coach is, for Florida State.
And again, I think
Yeah,
the Bears are
I'm
playing
trying to
heavy
think
run
of
looks
I know
here.
his
It'll be
name.
interesting to see if they keep going with that.
Norvell.
Yeah.
Second down and 7 at the
think it-
38-yard
I
line.
think it's
JD
Zach or something
Bill
like
to
that.
his left. Christian to the left. 3 wide receivers. Snap, and this one's
Here we
thrown
go.
dead. It's a false start against Washington.
Here we go.
Clean this motherfucker up. You wouldn't have to worry about it.
That's what I'm talking about right here.
Offense number 78. 5 yards out. They are fouled. It's first in the beginning. Tearing the
Need them
board.
false starts. We need things like that to happen for us, T.
Tough,
Miles.
you know, something that we've got to clean up offensively, these pre-snaps.
That's how you keep them
Hopefully
off
this
right
is-
there.
Well, you gotta have
Start the down and distance a little later.
10 minutes to
And,
go. First
and
quarter,
they
three
give you an
nothing Bears.
opportunity
Washington with the ball
to
for the
possibly
first
by
time,
third
second down
down
and 12.
be pinning those
After the
ears
first
back.
penalty of the game. Back them up. Yards. Here's the snap to Daniel.
That was no damn false start.
Hey.
He's got a wide open Chris Moore goes
Damn.
down to the ground right at the line to gain at the 45-yard line. Gain of call it 13. First down Commanders.
And this could be one of the major issues with the Chicago Bears defense. They ran a little tempo to the mic opens to the
Man, you
receiver
gotta-
side.
you
There's a
cannot let him
soft spot
fall
where to
down
sit
in the
down
middle
right
of
there,
that.
but there's no pressure from the front four. Great job by the Commander's offensive line.
Washington's first down of the game. They're at their own 40.
You a little bit faster than me. Oh, I finally got me a new TV.
Football. Pistol.
Oh boy, look here.
Debo Samuel
Trying to go to sleep at night when you used to go on to sleep with the TV, and I'm looking at my phone, and then I wake up in the midnight wondering if I overslept and if I'm late for work or whatever.
outside for a tackle.
Now, for me,
By
that's
Dio
something
Odengbo.
that
And
the
it's a short
wife
game.
Tough one there. Good job, Brent. Way to get that name out. I would say
needed
that
more than me. I used to set a timer on my TV so it can cut off because I already know I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna be going to sleep
Second down and
real quick. I'll
to the
fall
left
asleep
of
instantly. I
Daniels
don't
is
need
Bill.
no help.
3 wide receivers.
But,
Debo, Luke McCaffrey.
she do.
Snap to Daniels. Rush comes
So
in.
that's where they
the
came
middle.
from.
Looking for Debo.
Well, I have tinnitus, so and it get too quiet, I get a headache,
It's going to be a rougher call.
and it helps with the ringing in my ears and stuff.
Jaden Daniels.
Man, this ain't no damn rough and
Personal
call.
foul looks like the ref just signaled.
Yep.
That's so trash.
Alex Moore, the referee, conferring with one of his officials.
Man, I get on my players about it. You know why? Because his hand, any hand to the face now, anywhere near the helmet.
Yeah.
And the Bears
They calling
put
it.
pressure on that down. They've got a 5-man rush, kind of playing man coverage single high behind it.
Crazy.
A little bit more
Can't give it that
pressure.
first down
We've
like
seen
that.
the Bears the last couple of
Two flags sitting back for the game.
This motherfucker gonna make me fuck his ass up.
It's Montez Sweat. The fans, the Bears fans are kind
we,
of pointing at it. The ones that are here.
we friendly
It's
on these
because he
YouTube
didn't really hit him
streets.
late. He hit him in the face.
Directly in the face.
Yeah, he hit him.
No, I'm talking about my puppy.
Getting a call.
Making all that noise.
That moves the ball.
Hey,
to the Bears
I got a little
37-yard line. First and 10 for
headache
Washington.
over here. I call him my little lunatic, but for the most part, he don't
Players
give me
out
too
to the
many
right. Snap to
crazy
Daniels. More
barks or
pressure coming
anything.
off the edge. He throws back to the
Nah, he trying to get out the kennel, and I get it. He been there all day. I get it, but I try to let you out just now, and you don't want to act like it.
Didn't have a catch in a game.
Now,
It was
conversely,
2014.
my little
I
one
can
just
believe
went for
that. First
he
catch
got
of the day for Hurts. It's a game of
crate
3.
I mean, I was still playing football.
you know,
at that
leisure
point. Obviously,
and
it tested
one
his
for when we get
longevity,
to leave the
but again,
house.
A lot of man coverage here from Chicago. Really kind of a tough
and
catch.
leisure
Balls
crate,
behind in the back end of Zach Ertz. Way to pull that.
Laid out right now.
If you think about the early
Only thing about that is if I ever were to get up,
and I
then
think Cliff's got a good answer.
that's over with. That's short lived. He can't sit still. He can't chill on his own. He gonna have fear of missing out. He got FOMO.
That part. He just 9 months or 10 months now.
Okay.
In the center of the line by
But
Shamar
that joker done got big though.
He gets to the 30-yard line. So he's going to bring up 3rd and 3 at the Bears.
But I know he's still a puppy, but he be tearing up stuff, man.
Yeah.
I ain't got time. Don't nobody else want to spend time. I'm the only one to spend time with.
Yes.
Flat contour.
I understand
Maybe
the
zero
rearing
pressure.
of
What's
that
the
puppy
solution
pressure.
here? Jay Daniels signaling at the moment.
That's why I used to I didn't get big dogs now. When I was a kid, I got all sisters,
Bears do bring the pressure.
and
Quick pass. Debo Samuel makes the catch.
the puppy was always there.
The
big untrained dog was
to the
mine.
26-yard line.
I
He
can't
had to
believe
get an
that.
extra yard or two after he made that.
Oh, wow.
Extra effort. Got it. First down, Commanders.
Graham, I know that's only a 3-yard gain, but that is so
Well, they figured you could handle it.
signals to the receiver.
Can't let
Nice
Debo
man
do
beating
that. Yeah, well,
concept.
that's why
Chicago plays it well,
the
but
little
that's why
dog
Debo
always works
Samuel's
out.
here.
I can't be mad at Debo doing things tonight because he in my fantasy lineup right now.
It's one of those situations where you, hey, look at it. I don't want y'all to win, but
I need you to do well out here, man. On the first drive, I would have preferred that one right there be the drop so we can just get a field goal and move on.
Yeah, just let them get one touchdown and you be all right.
With the gap
Later on.
responsibilities of the Chicago Bears, it's a fast motion.
Well, go and get it out of the way so you can get them run them points up.
I don't need you to.
Take advantage of that
Not against me. Now, if we had scored a touchdown, I probably wouldn't even care. But we got a field goal. I don't want to be trailing. Trailing ain't what I want to do.
Burks and Moore to the left, Debo to the right. Now she's in motion right to left.
I don't care about tie. Trail. I don't want to trail. There we go. I told him. That's one of them.
Turning it to the 25. Jaden makes the tackle.
That's one of them.
Around the 30, pulled ahead to the 35-yard line.
T. Miles.
Daniel's first interception.
T. Miles, I told you. What is not good, T. Miles? Tell me what's not good from getting a pick. Reed Pink, let me know how you feeling today. We just got a turnover, takeaway, and you say this is not good. What's not good? Are you behind? Ye of little faith, T. Miles.
Trying to protect Debo from that safety.
Jaquan is out there making plays, and that was huge. Stays in the red zone, and I thought they was about to score. And somehow you pressured Jaden into a mistake. A little bit of a pressure.
You said that was on him?
It was. He was a little late. He was a little late on his rollout to that read right there. If he let that ball go faster, he can slip him. But instead, that 1 second, all he needed, and Jaquan playing out there with Kyler today. And those boys, the dynamic duo back, T. Miles. T. Miles, matter of fact, let me drop this. I gotta drop this for you, T. Miles, so you can get on in here. I don't know what my Discord is supposed to drop on its own.
TAPS provides comfort, resources, and community to all those grieving a death in the military or veteran community. Join Telos in supporting the TAPS mission.
What's your boys' season looking like already, man? I know you say you come from practice.
Yeah, we 6-2 right now.
Okay.
Federal employees keep our
What's your age demographic this year?
Proud to keep them going.
I'm coaching 9 and 10-year-olds.
We were started by postal employees in 1937, and we offer all federal employees.
You know, it's different. You know, it's different.
And a health plan for every stage of life. That's why we've been trusted by millions.
Well, different in the fact that when you have coaches that know what they're doing, it's like I feel out of place because I ain't got nothing to do.
Dash in. Comfort's always on the menu. Anytime, day
At the same time, you know it's a spot. You know you got a niche out there.
Breakfast all day with fresh
even if your niche is pregame, if I'm the guy who clear them up mentally before they hit the practice field, if I'm the guy who can relate to them in terms of the social things that may be blocking them out from giving max effort, even if I ain't the direct on the field guy, I may be a liaison or the guy that keep y'all. You might hate me so much you goddamn love your running back coach or your position coach, you goddamn type. Like I need to be inserted in a manner that
is Washington Commanders
football. If I don't think I have a defined role per se, and so I know it's some things that even coach-wise, the coaches, if I got a demographic that's my peers or younger, there are things I can help you be able to see from your coaching side. You remember that old what you call it, Coach Boone and Yost.
It is in traffic and broken up by Quan Martin.
God.
Right.
And that's what's so dangerous about this Ben Johnson offense. Great job by Quan to make that play, break that thing up. But you got your number one receiver positioned on the safety, Roma Dunze. That's a tough matchup, and he does that all with free snap motion. Again, tough play by Quan, but excellent job getting that thing done.
He's been the favorite.
Pink, how you doing today? Anybody new?
295 yards, 5 touchdowns this year. It's 2nd and 10 for Chicago at the 34-yard line.
For the Bears.
Back in the booth with us. There's a snap. Williams, quick throw out to DJ Moore, cuts across, finds a couple blockers, is able to navigate and
that's right. DJ
all the way
great.
Out to the 48-yard line. So it's a gain of 14 and a first down
for
Chicago.
DJ.
Yeah, just a quick little bubble screen, get it out to DJ Moore. who's not
That's all
having,
you need.
as big of an impact on this Bears offense as you thought.
So strong.
In the season, but
that was a quick little bubble screen, and he's able to do work with that. He don't need a whole bunch of separation and route definition. He needs the ball in his hands.
But I'm sure, Logan, you did a great job.
Thank you. First and 10 at the 47-yard line in motion.
What up, Kwani B?
They're going to hand it off to Monungai. Deron Payne grabbed him around the back, throws him down as he gets into Washington territory for a gain of 3, maybe 4 at the 49.
Yeah, it's the Bears offense. One of the things that I don't know if you touched on this, Logan, they're probably going to try to establish the run, something they haven't been really able to do this early part of the season. But coming into,
let the young man
into our stadium,
some
running the football
ground and pound yards.
So they love to play action
5'8", 207 pounds.
Clock moved under 5 minutes to go first quarter.
Make them feel them 207 pounds.
6 at the 49. Williams, time, throws into the slot. That is a strike. It is caught.
Who caught that?
DJ Moore.
DJ.
Down to the Washington 31-yard line. Gain of 18.
18 for DJ, baby.
Chicago.
It's set up off the play action pass. The Bears have had a lot of success early running the football. You got DJ.
And I told y'all, I think DJ going to have one of them games.
And he's just running across the field, running away from Trey Amos.
Let's get some tempo to this offense.
And, Williams had plenty of time to deliver an accurate
throw. You talking.
Market at the 32. First and 10 for Chicago. Driving up 3-0. Here's Williams. Play action. Pressure off the edge. Throws back underneath. That is caught, and it does not fool literally anybody. Bobby Wagner takes down the tight end Cole Kmet at the line of scrimmage.
Logan, what did you see in the first drive of the Bears offense?
I think, just Ben Johnson did such a nice job, like you said, Fletch, of marrying pass-run concepts, formation,
Cole, you should have ran to the outside.
Even on that crossing route there, right?
The blockers had that blocked up the middle. You run to the outside where it's free.
Flat control, well-designed offense. I think the Commanders have done a good job kind of slowing them down here in the red zone.
2nd down and 10 at the Washington 32.
Let's get Colson Love
in the
ball.
2 wide receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Washington breaks 4. That one is caught. That's Colston Loveland, the first round.
Man, am I a goddamn savant?
On the far sideline. He's all the way down to the Washington 21.
No.
I think this one's coming back. It was a gain of 11, but the Bears are walking the other way.
That's the Bears offense, number 84.
You can't extend them arms out, Rook.
Fletch, you can't extend the arms as an offensive.
God damn it. Stop taking my lines.
You cannot extend the arms. And that's one thing for us, just something to kind of slow them down. We run with a little simulated pressure, dropping the cover.
Man, they get paid to do this.
Pushes off. I believe it was Amos that he pushed off to make
I got to do it like Mike for the love of the game.
That's just right in front of the referee. That's an easy call.
So mark it back to the 42-yard line. 2nd down and 20 for Chicago. 3:15 on the clock. They lead 3-0.
Let's get these back.
Cole Kmet goes in motion. Williams has it. Throws over the middle. That is off the left hand of Olamide Zaccheaus. Incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 20.
And now you have the Bears behind the chain because of that penalty. Olamide Zaccheaus, who we know well, played the season here last year. Our 3rd leading receiver. He was open.
Absolutely. And that's that play design that they completed on the opening drive in this game. They're going to come back to it, just different personnel. Love how Ben Johnson's disguising these different looks. But like you said, Fletch, 3rd and 20 is a tough down and distance to pick up.
We need to get home.
Man.
We need this crowd. I told him to get loud when I was out there on the field as a left.
You did throw to him not sitting down, though, Caleb.
Standing up. Here they come. 3rd and 20. Williams pumps, fires, connects underneath DJ Moore, gets out of 1 tackle, cut out of bounds at around the 32-yard line. So he got back 10, maybe 11 of it, and gives Chicago a reasonable field goal opportunity here.
Yeah, it was just a little check down. We drop back, play zone coverage. You want him to. You don't want to give up a big play, especially on the 3rd and 20.
Again, I'm gonna be sad
force him to throw the check
because
down.
I sat DJ
a cleaner tackle
in all my leagues tonight.
Have this guy kick a little bit longer field goal, but another opportunity to get off the field. Rather than storm after the turnover by Jaden Daniels.
But if he does this, and by proxy, Rome does not do as much as he usually does, I still can get a win.
Snap's good, holds down. Kick is on its way, and Moody is 2 for 2. Extending the Bears lead
6-0.
2:27 to go first quarter at Northwest
Take you a little context of something going on. What you got going on? Oh, and matter of fact, I just thought about that. Let's change this up.
This is the Washington Commanders Radio Network.
Definitely don't want to do this.
This is the Washington Commanders Radio Network.
Call up 611 Post.
What's going on, bro?
How I get your YouTube channel?
Mailbox Sports.
This
on
is
YouTube.
the Washington Commanders Radio Network. This is the Washington Commanders Radio Network.
Everybody, I'm trying to switch over to T-Miles. By the way, I am in the post office right now.
Washington Commanders Radio Network.
And we are switching over to the real broadcast.
In less than 60 minutes,
Listen
or they'll
to it
make
through
your
the
first
Chicago
car payment.
lens.
That's right. Drive off in your
Only
new
way I can
Acura
do
in
it.
less than 60 minutes, or they'll make your first car payment. Visit AdvantageAcura.com or
go
see them
ahead.
in Naperville.
Most mentioned offer upon arrival before negotiation. Restrictions apply. Ask me
Demon is good link.
Illinois State University and Chicago's favorite football team have a lot in common. A long tradition. Illinois State is the oldest public university in Illinois. A history of success. Redbird graduates earn $15,000 more than the national average. And highly regarded recruits. Our newest freshman class is our largest ever. There's never been a better time to tune in on Sundays, and there's never been a better time to be a Redbird. Get started on a Hall of Fame career today. Learn more and apply for admission at illinoisstate.edu/admissions.
And I want to play out.
Yeah, last thing I sent you.
6-0 Bears. Couple of field goals by the newest addition, Jake Moody.
Watch time on this side.
Not able to go tonight with a quad. Back down to our Old National Bank sideline report. J-Mac, what's the is the rain stopped?
Yeah, the rain has subsided. It's cleared up. One note. DJ Moore is in the tent after taking a shot after that long completion on third and long by Caleb. He's in the tent right now.
Why is he trying to hurt
here
DJ?
Comes the kickoff. First one was a touchback here on the run-up, and the kick sails to the far side. Luke McCaffrey settles at the 2, up the far side 10, angles to the 20 to the 25, slipping through tackles and proving to be a tough out. Gets across the 30-yard line near the 31 or 2, so McCaffrey turns it back 29 yards. McCaffrey had
one more time.
A few, ranking 6th in the league at 31.4 on his returns and 33.7 as a pro.
Yeah, 6'2", 200 pounds. He's a big guy. He's been able to take a place of a receiver because they're missing a couple of the players around. So he's going to be counted on. I think didn't he have a 50-yard catch last week?
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah, Luke McCaffrey wearing number 11 had a 50-yard catch, couple of touchdowns on his season. One back on the right hip of Jaden Daniels sends Bates a tight end in motion. Plate fake and a roll, slight roll. Here comes Big Bill Billings and a throw down the left sideline, broken up by Byard.
Way to go!
With Gordon defending the
Way to
go.
Go.
Now there's a penalty marker.
Come on,
not down by the coverage. It's more back here, right at
on the far side front of the Bears bench. Yeah, Chris Moore, the intended target as Daniels goes deep.
Illegal contact. Defense number 26.
That's crazy.
So that penalty is on the far side corner. Deshaun Wright. And I got to tell you that the Bears win today's game. Walner Law will probably donate $1,000 to the Greater Chicago Food Depository. Walner Law handles the toughest car accident cases in Chicago. Call 312-8-million. Walner Law. Win with Walner. 6-0 Bears. 2:13 to go, opening quarter. First down and 10 at the 35-yard line. Washington sends a man in orbit motion behind Daniels, and the give to Crosby. Merrill down with the football.
He fumbled.
Should have it.
Come on.
Oh, come on. It slipped right through the legs of a Washington commander. Bears think they've got the ball.
I think the commander.
Bears insist. Oh, I'm glad I'm right on that one.
Me too.
There's your second takeaway tonight.
That's how you do it.
Billings. But
T-Miles
was provided by
the second takeaway.
There, it might be Tremaine Edmonds that knocked the ball out. And on a night like this,
number
even
2.
though it's not raining now,
you need that.
Possibly a slippery pigskin.
That had
lead delivery.
Thank you for being a postal They have multiple guys hitting the ball carrier, and if you're able to strip it or just getting, to make the grip on the football a little awkward, it will come out.
And so with under 2 minutes to go in this First
Bears
quarter,
got the
Bears
ball
are
back.
first and 10 and in great
First and 10
position
and
at the
great
Washington
field goal.
35-yard line.
All right, boys. Stick your nose to the grindstone. Have a drive. If you don't have to get it done on one play.
Now you got to get a touchdown here.
Sweat the forced fumble.
Sweat get a forced fumble for you, T. Miles.
Edwards. Snap back
TJ.
to Caleb. Caleb going to throw it right. It is caught. It is a Dunze inside the 25, down to the 24.
Way to go, Rome.
Down on first down. Pickup of 11 for Roma Dunze. Nice catch of the night.
You know, Caleb had to reholster his gun. He went to act like he was going to throw a motion. He cocked his arm back and
That was
then
a great
located
fake.
Roma Dunze. Nice discipline and patience there by Caleb.
He didn't throw it the first time.
Illinois State
Boom, boom.
University red zone. We'll tell you more in a second. 1:32 to go in the quarter. Zacchaeus to the right. 3 receivers, 1 back. Front center. Caleb on the give. Off the right side. Nice hard run. Some dirty yards there by DeAndre Swift. He will bang inside that 20-yard line to the 19. And these Illinois State University Red Zone reports remind you to go to work in the Illinois State University Red Zone with more than 150 majors, a top 10 college town, and greater earning
Tonight,
potential.
just
It's
like I
clear why
said,
students and
it's
parents
clear
alike
right now
love
they want to
Illinois
establish
State.
Little Z went
some
to
running
Illinois State.
Sure did.
to go along with the
But, you know,
pass. And the
I really
run
got
game
A's instead of
is
C's getting degrees.
appearing to be
Yeah.
sufficient right now.
Smart guy.
Not
Pick up
overwhelming,
11 on that run. Caleb
but
Williams tapped
nice
on
and
the
steady.
left side of his helmet, checking out of something. One
So
safety deep.
when
Man
you
coverage,
pop
snap,
in
and a
T.
handoff
Miles,
off the left side. Swift with an opening. Rolls down inside the 10.
you go to
A
voice channels.
barreling run
The
to
voice channel
7-yard
says
line
post
of
office,
Washington.
and you
Bears
click
will be
post
first
office.
and goal. On a
We
run
first
of
and
12.
goal right now.
Didn't face a confrontation until he got to the third level. The offensive line did a great job of opening the hole and then getting those complimentary blocks of the second level. DeAndre Swift had no hesitation and lowered his shoulder when he needed to.
5 carries, 26 yards.
5 carries,
DeAndre
26
Swift
is pretty
plus
damn
a
good.
12-yard screen. That's
5
a
yards
good
to carry.
first quarter as we're winding out the quarter. Bears up 6-0, and they are in a great position to go up big on Washington to start this game. So, really good balance.
I want DeAndre to get
committing
this
to the
6.
run. Couple of big plays and a couple of Jake Moody field goals. 6-0 Bears after 1.
I need you to get this
Bears
6,
Radio
DeAndre,
Network.
because you are in my
Roofers
fantasy
and
lineup.
waterproofers Local
And I
11
have a
provides
futures
quality
bet
value
that
and
we get a
service in
rushing
all facets
touchdown
of the
in every
commercial,
game
industrial, and
this year.
institutional roofing and
Unmute
waterproofing
your mic
industry.
and
Promoting
welcome
skilled
in to my
groomsmen
fellow
and
Bears
craftsmen
fan.
through
T-Miles, how you
apprenticeship
feeling
training.
today, brother?
Local 11 members are trained in the application of the latest
What up, cuz?
How you feeling, man?
techniques.
Appreciate
They
you
are
popping
at the
in.
forefront of design and
Yeah, for sure.
of environmental friendly solar,
So,
green, and
so
garden systems.
oftentimes,
To find a
Damon,
highly
if you don't
skilled
know,
roofing
T is a
contractor
Bears
today, go to
fan,
ChicagoRoofingContractors.org.
and me and T support the Bears in very different ways, I think, oftentimes. So tell me what you think about the game thus far. What you like and what you don't so far.
Double down giveaway. Earn entries.
Yeah, they've been doing good. They getting turnovers.
You talked about those, and they're getting
To
them.
walk away or risk half for a
The running game looking good.
$1,000 in cash. Dare to double down.
I think it's one of the first times where, like, seriously, they have given me very little thus far to complain about. Montez created the fumble, so not a sack, but always something that you can go with when you create havoc.
Backed by America's best warranty.
Jaden
Hyundai Tucson
made a mistake. I won't say holistically it was the Bears that created the pressure, but you didn't lack in being able to be in the right spots right there to get that pick. And right now it appears that if they keep doing the things they need to, we can go down here and get a touchdown after getting a turnover and short on a short field.
Exciting. But as the official bank of the
They
Chicago
can go
Bears,
a
PNC
little bit
prefers to be steady and bold.
drastically
With a
different
solid
than
ground
what I
game against
anticipated the
fly.
game going if we
A
can get a
strategy that's
touchdown
scored
right
a lot
here.
of financial wins over the last 160 years. And while our customers may not wear
that'll work.
pack of jerseys, Bears fans can get 20% off regularly
Because
priced
at
merchandise
that
with the
point,
Chicago Bears PNC
one,
Bank
if we get a
debit card.
touchdown, I do
Pretty
believe
exciting
that
option
Ben
for
is the
you
type
guys.
that's going for 2.
Find out more at pnc.com/Bears card.
He wanted
PNC Bank, brilliantly born
flush
since
14. I don't
1865.
believe he won't
PNC Bank National Association member FDIC.
13 nothing. And I mean, it may be something that's a bit risky, but I see that's how your coach has kind of been raised. But DJ is being utilized.
By TJ Edwards is brought to you by
The
Postman
defense
Law.
is
When you're
looking
recovering,
like you got
go
some
with the
health
firm that's
to
recovered
it,
over $3
and we're
billion
gonna be able
for injury
to see how
victims.
this keep going.
Postman delivers,
Let's
and the
tune in
Bears
on
want to
this
deliver
next
right
drive
here and now.
and see if they can
They are at the
capitalize and get us
7-yard line, now
touchdown.
moving left to right against this Washington defense, and a 6-0 lead could expand significantly here This you got to pay off.
Right. I mean, listen, you cannot be satisfied with 3 points here, and it means a lot to the way your opponent is going to react.
Williams under center, commit in tight to the left, but DJ Moore in tight to the left side as well.
Yeah, another key. Sweat got to make them plays. He punched that ball out.
And he's going to be inside the one. Beautiful deception there.
Jay Tillman, appreciate you.
Working his way left. Give on the slant from left to right down inside the one for DJ Moore.
Right.
DJ is working in this game. They're really trying to get DJ
Caleb, but he was getting ready to hand
a
it
score.
off underneath the
they really want DJ to score.
Nice design of that play.
They want DJ involved in this game. And I appreciate the support. Hit the like button, Jay Tillman.
Down the right hip of Caleb. Bears are going to go. It's 2nd and goal to 1. Motion Smythe now ahead of Swift. They're stacked. One in front of the other. Here's Caleb. A little fake and a roll to the right. Going to keep it himself for the pylon. And he's in for the touchdown.
Okay. I would prefer it be somebody else, but it's still a rushing touchdown for me.
That's a 1-yard touchdown run.
Keeping my futures better alive.
Caleb Williams extends the Bears' lead. It is 12-0.
Way to block DeAndre. If nobody know, DeAndre gave him that right there.
With the way that block was going to happen in front of him.
3 drives, 3 scoring drives for the Bears. Touchdowns brought to you by Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana. Las Vegas style gaming, just 30 minutes from Soldier
trying to get in the mode of
right
being able to play consistently and more second nature. I do apologize, my brother. You are a thorough guy. If y'all like good lo-fi music with a jazz touch to it, you go ahead and I was wrong. He kicked at your point, just a sidestep. But y'all hit that. Jay Tillman got a nice music channel. Y'all like to study, relax, vibe out. I even say it's some good meditation type of music when you kind of vibe out and relax or unwind at the end of the day. Bears up 13-0, Jay Tillman. And ain't nothing nobody can tell me to make me have a bad day right now.
Plus, you'll benefit from competitive
we at 1920 Hallis Drive out here feeling real fine.
And a top-tier education that provides a proven return on investment. Choose Bradley.
Just one of them days right here. Like, these are the games, full disclosure. These are the games where I hate that we get
help me get back on my
in a good space because it makes me want to stream. I am what we would classify as an avid supporter of marijuana. Ain't something that I partake in particularly in these YouTube streets over here. But these games get me hyped up, make me want to be celebratory. But we gonna exercise decorum and watch this beatdown coming to
60-minute guarantee.
Fruition over here. I need things to keep going. They got a dangerous quarterback, and in the blink of an eye, he can pop one on us and scare the bejesus out of us. So everything is moving in a way in which it needs to at this point. But I want to keep pushing. On a side note, I don't get the very often time. T, are you a native Chicagoan, bro?
Perfect beer for your game day lunch.
Yes, sir.
South side or west side? Okay, those will be my question. Born and raised on the south side, and my
you bring the wings and the jerseys, and we'll
most
bring the flight,
prevalent co-host is a west sider, so always got to think about that when we get to talk to each other, because
the next generation.
Well, I can't even say with the Bears fans, west side and south side pretty much have the same outlook, where I may be one of the I'm what we classify Demon as an over optimist. Most people have a lot more show me type of attitude with the Bears based on being jilted, for lack of a better term. And I can understand that.
Fumble recovery, TJ Edwards, interception, Quan Brisker. Bears with the time of possession advantage. 10 minutes to about 5. Williams in the first quarter, 8 of 11, 73%.
We see, I don't consider myself to be an over optimist. I just do understand that I exude a bit more patience than other people, and at times a lot more.
And Adunze, by the way, on that 11-yard catch for a first down.
I think I'm able to see objectivity on the whole. At the same time, my lens is colored orange in the fact that some of the actuals may, get twisted up with the warrants. But I don't lose sight of where they have fault.
Yeah.
Why not? You get the ball at the 35-yard line.
Time for an Old National Bank sideline report. And Jason McKee.
You got to love the way that the creativity of Ben Johnson finding ways to get DJ Moore the football right. We've seen a screen when Caleb just throws the ball out to him so he can utilize his speed and space. And then on the goal line, you see them run option, but they run counter coming back the opposite way with DJ Moore. Great creativity.
Yeah, I know it's not sustainable, but if we could keep getting turnovers like this, we're going to win a lot of games.
And you see, I know, like you said, turnovers are ebb and flow. But
all right, Washington with the ball.
We have a chance to win a lot of games if you can continue to run the ball like you're running right now. Because I do believe that your offense is good enough to have your defense be one of those being but don't break types for real, where they can get those turnovers, and they may not be the most like stat driven in terms of we're going to stop everything and you ain't getting nothing, but I do believe that they can get these turnovers right here and you fresh and you can unload when your offense give you time to rest on the other side. So now you can come out here firing on all cylinders because you don't have 3 minute, 4 minute rest, and now those turnovers you won't have a lot more of a chance to happen. Montez got way more energy to try to fire off with his little 1-2 rush moves.
Daniels pulls back as he looks to throw. Going to come to the near side on the comeback. It is caught underneath the shot.
Catching that.
That's Moore.
Who is this? Is that David Moore?
10th year, 4th round pick.
Yeah.
By the Baltimore Ravens, and that's a first down to Washington. Keep in mind, against the Chargers a week ago, these guys, they beat them up, but it was 10-0 Chargers early in that game. They scored 27
and that's what that's all people know. They scored they scored 27 straight, I believe, after that 10-0. So don't lose sight of this, and let's go ahead and stop this right here.
Shotgun back on the right hip of Jaden Daniels. 13:06 to go, second quarter. He fakes it, spins around it, flips it to the right. Nice design, 30-35, and a run to the right. So that was a double flip and a run to the right by the Washington Commanders that picks up 7 yards. That one went to Jalen Lane, and good thing you get on Jalen Lane, Tommy. He's got 4.34 speed, and he shines on screens and jets like that.
Well, I think that little pirouette that Jaden Daniels did kind of added a little bit of
that play call was ridiculous.
There's probably 3 different
on the
guys
defense.
Could have handed off until he
on the offense, what they did.
That little spin, hey, you made me dizzy spinning around, but shit, you got 7 yards out of it.
Right now, maybe Cliff Kingsbury stole it from the tube. Closer to the right, Bates, RPO, Daniels to keep rolling, and the Bears all over it. Kevin Byard, the third.
That's right.
Along with Tremaine Edmonds. On the far sideline in front of the Bears bench. They're to rally to the football.
Oh, hey, if you notice on that last play, they punching down on that ball still.
The Bears are showing good lateral quickness, too. No
Stevenson.
type of defense over there. 3 linebackers or...
Now, on this one right here, you see Edmonds froze him out to hold him there for Byard to crash down.
That'll put him at 3rd down and 6, ball back to the 48.
And it makes his 3rd down harder than it was.
They're on their W logo, trailing 13-0. Bears
critical, come on.
3 drives. 1 safety deep, press coverage across the line of scrimmage, snap back to Daniels. Bears bringing pressure up the middle from Adengbo, throwing right for the tight end. Ertz incomplete. There's a penalty marker on the near side of the field on that 3rd down throw. Bears were getting to Jaden Daniels, and it's going to be on the Bears.
I knew this shit.
That's the 4th penalty tonight on the Bears.
Face mask, defense number 26.
Come on, let me see the face mask.
2nd penalty on the right. And I think it's somebody that got circled tonight as well, Tommy, to go at. Well, 13-0. Bears have the lead. And now Washington, Tommy, moves inside the Bear 35-yard line.
You talked a little bit
Let me see this. I need to see this.
So
please show me a replay.
Find a different aiming point if they determine that Tariq is playing well.
So let's set it up now with Daniels, a back to his right. Right is in the face of the near side receiver. Twin safeties back deep.
Motion partaking in that blue cup there.
The tight end Sinnott. Play fake. A
little bit of daddy soda.
Alley, but there are Bears waiting for him, including Noah Sewell.
Nice little
julep. 30 near the 26-yard line of the Bears. Between the hash marks. And that's a pickup of 7 by Jaden Daniels. 2nd down and 3 coming up. 11:23 to go until halftime.
That tight end came in motion and nobody was covering him. I was worried that he was going to get a free release downfield, identified as an open receiver. But
I like how you crashed down, Sewell. Still, you ain't let him shake out your shoes.
That is Colson Yankoff, who has yet to have a pass thrown in his direction. 6 special teams tackers to lead Washington, a 2nd-year player out of UCLA. 2nd and 3. Here is the handoff. Daniels giving, opening, and a thank goodness tackle right there as they chop down. Now that was coming in there, T.J. Edwards on a gain of 4. That's for the changeup back. Jeremy McNichols, 9th year out of Boise State, 29 years old. This is his 8th team. He is considered McWeapon because they use him in a variety of categories as they make some more personnel changes, but they get the first down.
Tremaine Edmonds overran him there, Jeff, in the backfield.
He
could
did.
have had him for a 2-yard loss, but I think he was so aggressive in his approach, he let the running back run by him rather than being able to break down.
I don't know why I run these suck.
Right now for the Bears, inside Chris Williams.
And sometimes they get too wide. You know, them eyes get big when you think you got a 2-yard. You let them get past you.
Under pressure.
Get him.
It bounces right to him. We call that a Sunday hop, but we're on Monday night, so it's a Monday something.
Almost.
Right in the hands of him as he was in his stride, so he recovers.
Almost to you.
It's disaster. That would have been.
It was almost another one.
To hop on that one. Under 10 minutes to go in the half.
Yeah, you get a chance to get Jonathan Ford in the game. He's a big body. He's got a lot of power, active.
That would have been huge.
Coach Shamar Turner and Ford, and the end brings a couple of substitutes, Billings being one of them.
And that ball just slipped out of his hands. No contact. Shotgun back to the right. Trips to the left. One
That's
single
crazy.
to the right side of the field.
Wrap it up, man. I appreciate you pulling up all the time, Jay.
Edwards. Daniels launching a pass down the left side, adjusting in the end zone. Oh, my goodness, what a catch for a touchdown. On Connor Gordon, the veteran, Chris Moore. And the Washington Commanders strike. 22 yards. Daniels.
Man, that couldn't been Debo.
One heck of a twisting, turning catch.
It's kind of a throw and hope against man coverage, and
Carla, you gotta hit somebody.
Can you keep it in bounds?
Spider-Man got burnt.
You
gotta hit somebody right there. Like, I don't.
Got a hand and a knee down. That is good. Right in front of us in the near side of the end zone. Jaden Daniels, 5th
I told you.
completion at 6 tries is a 22-yard touchdown.
It's a lot the quarterback was hoping for there, and interference was part of it.
Tyler Ott to send it back to Tressway for Gay's kick. It is up. It is good.
That was just a perfectly thrown ball.
Yeah, he executed with the catch. Look at him. He got a knee down and an elbow.
Gay and Ott. 4 minutes and 50 seconds to drive. 8 plays, 65 yards. The touchdown. Jaden Daniels to Chris.
That's what I be talking about them turnovers, man. If you don't get them,
9:28 to go into halftime of the Bears.
It's gonna be ugly.
Hey, Bears fans, it's Sylvie. Steinhoffels, a proud partner of the Chicago Bears, just opened their
I don't think you got the offense that is going to nullify. The defense is going to nullify a whole bunch of offenses at the same time. You got 2 turnovers already in the game. 2 turnovers is an abnormal amount of turnovers in the game. Those, if you get no more, those should be enough for you to win the game, especially if you don't turn the ball over yourself. Like, understand the turnover battle is very rarely 4 or 5 turnovers in the game, and so if you produce 2 of them, albeit in the first quarter, and you produce points out of both of them, one of them being a touchdown, offense, you don't get to not drive the field just because they ain't give you a short field. You got to go ahead and do your job, just like right now. We kicked the ball off, and they just drove the field to score. Defense ain't getting the ball in short field, and your offense ain't just been scoring. Like in the old days, I would totally agree that we need the turnovers, because like if we had JF1 or somebody like that, yeah, you need a super short field to make sure you get a chance to score. I know the team we got now, as far as getting the ball down the field, you got a coach that know how to do that. But I want the turnovers because it gives us a twofold thing: to demoralize them or deflate them a bit, and it continues to pump you up on offense because it allows you to get into a quick rhythm, short fields, and kind of just continue to pile on and feel good about yourself. But I think you're capable of going ahead and scoring it from afar if you don't get turnovers, and if you do, that's you owe it to the defense to score. But on both sides, you got to go ahead and do your job, or we don't win the game. That's the key to it. Period. Sustaining your drives and time of possession, because you're winning right now. Now they scored. What do you get to go out there and do? you get your chance to go out there and score. It may not even have to be a touchdown, but go out there and show that you understand the assignment and answer the bell. They scored. Now what's your response? Offense.
So Gay to kick off. Daniels with the connection to Chris Moore.
And kind of the first game back, so I give you a little bit of leeway. You smaller than that big dude, but y'all got to find something different because big boy got him.
He's wrapped around a waist and put down around the 25-yard line. So good coverage by Washington, a very aggressive unit as well.
Told you we don't have a good. We need some better returns.
But their special teams unit, San Rafael, also on the tackle there. Pickup of 22. So Ben Johnson, Tommy, against Washington. When you go back to last year's playoff game and tonight, 14 drives, 8 scores, only 1 punt.
Yeah, we need a good drive right here.
5 turnovers. That
First 20 plus this year.
He sees something and he's making something happen against this Dan
I know he's wearing them black uniforms.
9:22 to go in the quarter. First down and 10. Bears with a 13-7 lead. Now got to answer this touchdown.
It's regalia for another occasion. Thank y'all for wearing them. We ain't got to dress you.
He'll take the handoff left, and Washington waiting for him. Zacchaeus almost spun out of the tackle attempt.
Don't give Zacchaeus no runs. That's what I don't need.
Yards. That tackle attempt was made by Marshawn.
Get that to Burden or DJ.
They still pulled the right guard to the left. He was going to block the first penetrator on the opposite side of the center. Jonah Jackson had a good collision.
They need to get them runs to Manunga.
Well, I mean, I understand what they're trying to do on that one right there, but don't. It's two other wide receivers to give it to if you're gonna give it to them. Kyle and DJ been running the ball.
And he gets a big chunk behind Darnell Wright. Excuse me.
Was that Kyle?
Nice run by Swift.
Oh, that's DeAndre.
Right on the toss. That'll pick up double digits. We'll call it 19 yards and a Bears first down to
That's
midfield.
The biggest run I saw all year is DeAndre for 19 yards.
At the 20-play mark, the Bears had 7 double.
Now you come at him with Kyle, like you said, T. Miles, and batter their ass.
And adding a little tempo here with DJ Moore, split out beyond the numbers, left inside slot to the left. The Dunze peels off right. Zacchaeus stays to the left. Here's Roshan Johnson on a draw up the middle and really turning his legs into Washington territory.
Damn right, took out 2 people.
Way to go to get yourself on the field. Did you say that last? Was that you that said that last? When we talked about yesterday when we talked about Travis Homer coming back, and you said Roshan was gonna come out to get some burn.
It's kind of a weird,
all right.
type of a run, but
RB2.
I said ain't RB2, but I'll take it. Hey, he on the field, and I said that wasn't happening at all. So shout out to you right there.
Set deep in the backfield. Caleb goes under center. Zacchaeus to the right. Motion to the right with Luther Burden III. Here's the play fake. Slings it right to Burden.
I got DJ Moore in the backfield.
And clipping Luther Burden III.
He gonna mix it up all the time. He gonna mix.
It's a 1-yard pickup there. Diving in there for Washington.
I want the game to be effective. I'm not gonna question personnel until I know you incapable of doing it.
6 different Bear now. With a rushing attempt tonight, they spread it around.
Especially like in that instance right there, you put DJ back there. They instantly think you're gonna run the ball with DJ, and he didn't run the ball with DJ. So now I can set it up next time where DJ actually does run the ball, or we go to the opposite side with that.
Running right keeper Caleb Williams runs out of bounds to the right.
Look how they do.
Formation, and he was being chased there by Savage. Let's pause for station ID on the Bears Radio Network.
Get your turbos on.
13-7 Bears, 6:41 to go here on the
this
first.
Type of drive you want.
A damn good game.
He is. And he said after the bye week he'd know more about how to use his personnel. Right now, it appears you know how to use everybody the right way.
That was a touchdown for Rome if he would have threw it.
Low throw swept by Swift. And he makes the catch and runs left for what he can at the 40-yard line of Washington. But that was a low throw. It took some patience to hang on, a gain of just a yard.
It was an inefficient throw because the way that DeAndre Swift had to bend over and catch that ball, they're going to call it incomplete. Yeah. You know, if he would have put it up in the air, it would have been a run of significance.
Not throwing with your feet set. That's why it was short.
Backpedaling it.
Lean back, gather yourself, and go. But it did crash on the ground.
That was a damn good catch, too.
Yep.
God, gosh.
I thought the same thing you did.
That's a catch all day long.
Look, a second opinion is always a good idea. Get yours.
It did hit the ground.
Yeah, but he controlled it, I think.
5:45 to go.
It looked like it slightly moved on one of these.
The Bears are waiting this play call.
But let's go
from the booth as Dan Quinn is arguing his case at referee Alex Moore.
But Washington is challenging the ruling of the field of a completed pass.
Eventually, I would revisit that play because if you put that ball efficiently into the hands of DeAndre Swift in the running motion, he's going to turn that into
breaking up. Yeah, he getting yards.
Minimum.
Moody field goals of 47 and 48. The second one off the interception by Jaquan Brisker. Caleb Williams, a 1 yard run to the right pylon.
Damn, they actually challenged that.
Mm-hmm. You know he's going to challenge it.
Daniels.
He don't want the momentum. We driving right now, and they can't stop us. He need everything to go his way, and that one play may help you out in terms of momentum to slow down what's happening to you. And he giving him a breather too. His defense get to kind of reset, regroup.
Stafford, Virginia. So got an opportunity to.
The way he calling ain't working right now.
But to see the parents, so it's always a good trip.
You got any nuggets?
Yes, I do. So looking at
George Allen, you
so I like the play
second best record
by Coach Johnson, right? Getting DeAndre Swift out on the swing route versus man coverage.
It should say by Washington head coach, not by Commanders head coach, because George Allen ain't coach no Commanders.
I like that play too, J-Mac. Yeah. He throws it efficiently. Yeah, that's going to be minimum 10.
Yeah, we got real estate out there. So great play design, getting that linebacker lost in man coverage.
Just keep that in your craw. We'll revisit that play again later.
And J-Mac, we got to give Dad's props too, because worked in the Pentagon, did he not?
Yes,
and
he did.
He was there that day, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. Retired Air Force. So, salute to all the men and women that have served and, sacrificed for this country, and most importantly, Mac McKee.
Yes, sir.
And he challenged for 1 yard. That's what I don't
understand.
understand.
Coming in now looking at something different at second down and 10. And now a penalty marker.
Timeout. No, timeout, Washington. Oh, crazy. You throw that red flag and then... Timeout.
And that's tough for you. You just challenge and you just because you got the challenge, you're gonna call timeout right now.
13-7. Bears the lead in the ball. 6:23 to go until halftime on the Bears Radio Network.
Hi, it's Peggy Kaczynski. You've
All
heard
right.
me talk about how the village of Bolingbrook continues
right here
to
is
rank
where I think
as
we
one
need
of the
a
most
good
livable communities in Illinois.
Luther Burton
Here's
bomb.
Mayor Mary Alexander
And I still
Basta to tell you
don't
herself.
understand
Thanks,
what life for me why we
schools,
can't
parks,
find a way to
and
get the
wide
tight
range
ends
of shopping
involved.
and dining options. I invite
I'm
you
not
to
going.
come and experience
I'm never
the
critical.
Too much.
of Bolingbrook for yourself.
Yeah, but
If you're
I'm.
looking to elevate your future
You drafted
and
this
the
dude
future
10th
of your
overall.
family, visit bebolingbrook.com to learn more.
I was taking time away from both of them, from Burden and Loveland.
Compassion is more than just
I'm not even talking. They on the field.
At UI Health, your story
Coaston had offensive PI on his one target, but let's focus on the fact that he caught said target that made something happen. Why is that his only target? Like, no matter who's on the field, play calls have to be designed for this dude. And I'm gonna whine about that because you drafted him with your first selection overall. He don't have to get 13 catches a game. He only got to get 7 targets a game. But I would like to see you get 3 to 4 a game. Like, can we get those? I know they can be money, and I know they can be, clutch types. But like even on key third downs, I don't see anything that sets up to say that Coaston is involved in the game. And yes, the pass blocking and everything matters. I don't care necessarily about Cole in that regard, only because, like I said, you drafted him first overall for our team this year with the 10th pick. Could he please be involved in the game in a way in which I can notice? Let's say it that way. In a way in which the fan can notice. Can we have a Coaston Loveland game where he gets 6 targets? I ain't talking about catches. He got 1 target so far.
Oz wasn't a bad pickup, but he was an unnecessary pickup.
Trapillo?
Oz.
OZ. Illuminate. Well, see, I mean, it's like this right here. You didn't know that Luther would be available.
It'll be second down and 10.
They picked him up before the draft.
Yeah, free agency. Yeah, they got him in the third wave for I think like $2 million, something like that. That's usually like right before March is when free agency happens right before the draft. Ray Davis.
in some of the past games
Then
that he had.
went out there and got himself together.
He's been doing
I want him as a backup, but if Roshan gonna run like we talked about yesterday, if Roshan gonna be in this game,
now back to throw, pressure coming, throws the slam right, man pushing right.
Damn, they said it wasn't a catch.
At around the 30-yard line, but no flag, and there on the coverage was Trey Amos, the rookie. Amos, well-regarded second-round pick out of Ole Miss, number 2 in the FBS with 15 passes.
See, Oz in there.
They really like him. They said
He couldn't separate fast enough too.
and he never was gonna be.
in the league and most certainly in their division. That's high compliments out of your head coach who's a defensive-minded guy.
Twice a transfer out of Louisiana and Alabama.
See, Burton probably would have separated faster.
Big third down with the Bears. 3rd down and 10, left to right. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Snap out of the gun. They toss it left to Swift, looking for blocking help. Gets it. Swift slips through, and we'll see where he winds up. He's going to be about a yard shy, it looks like, on the far side of the field. Near
Loveland in there.
line of Washington picks up 9 of the 10.
9 of
for
Jay
Coming up on 6
Swifty.
minutes to go in the half, and he's up to 54 yards rushing.
Got a really good edge block.
I love how the line out there blocking though too.
That's a big responsibility.
And Theo looked nice out there. By the way,
big guy, but Rome did it with a lot of courage and
people always
made a nice cutback on that too.
He did.
So far this year, 2 of 5. They need a yard. They keep the drive alive before halftime here. It's 13-7 to lead. They motion Komet to the right with the Dunes and Zacchaeus.
Oh, you got Roshan out there.
Brings Zacchaeus in motion. Play fake to Roshan. Looking to throw. Gonna throw over the middle. And nearly intercepted by Frankie Lou.
God damn it.
It was right on his hands. And it'll be a stoppage on downs regardless.
God
and
damn it.
Washington turns the Bears away after a promising drive. 3 straight incompletions by Caleb Williams.
And the run was there.
Lead with Washington getting the
Yep.
second half pickoff, and now with 5:30 to go in the first half, we'll get a chance to make things interesting.
That was a bad pass.
Radio Network.
Hi, this is Dave.
He was throwing to Roshan too, but you threw it short.
With our biggest sale ever, furnaces from $39 a month. Furnace and air conditioning.
Nah, you throwing the
You think he's throwing the 15?
72
Oh yeah, he
months
was.
interest-free
Okay,
financing
I see it.
And up to a $4,000 system rebate. 4 seasons guaranteed to beat any
It was gonna be behind him too. That was a bad pass.
So call today for your free in-home estimate.
The run was the play right there. He even though it was predictable, the way it had play design going, Roshan was that one was easy. They didn't the defense was not set up. They were set up for a pass.
Set up a foundation goal.
Yeah.
This is UC, where your goals become lasting legacy.
What you got to do is not
Bespoke
now.
plans that maximize your wealth.
Your defense got to go out there and 3 and out. I don't know how many times I saw 3 and out happen, but your defense got to do that.
And passing it down.
Because we got turnovers. I don't think I've seen a 3 and out yet. Go do that.
Growing wealth since 1868. Member FDIC.
Yeah, the pressure back on the defense again.
I mean, sometimes it's gonna be that way. To be fair, you drove the ball from hour 25 down to like 8:35 right now, or 31 or whatever, because we was in field goal range. They was just trying to go for the kill. So now you drove the ball 60 plus yards down the field. They had to take at least 3 minutes or so.
Find yours at
Hey,
Toyota.com.
defense, you got a breather. Ain't like you came back in 3 and out.
This is Courtney.
I gave you time.
With 2 of Chicago's top personal
Nashawn, don't get
lawyers,
abused on
Leo
this
Costa and
drive right
Anthony
here
Iavone
and
of
be
Costa
exposed
Iavone.
for not being good.
Keeping it simple.
Well, of course, it's your last name.
Because right now they showing you to be a backup. I know you can play slightly above that level, so go ahead and show your big body. You got a big body for a reason. We got to use that to be a better shield and stop people from abusing you out there. And do a little bit more, because right now we holding them up on the run,
708
and the passing game hasn't gotten out of hand, but they got to make an adjustment on more. Do a switch around somewhere, or have your help over the top of him. Maybe shade with Tremaine underneath on him or something, because you got to stop the big body from getting involved on this drive.
Couple of field goals instead of touchdowns, and now the stoppage on downs in Washington territory gives the Commanders the ball first. And
Yeah, he should have threw it to Roshan.
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels in at quarterback with a back to his left.
Right there.
Fakes the hand up, pulls back. Plenty of time. Throws back over the middle to the back. TJ Edwards gets him high, and another Bear gets him low as he crosses the 35 to about the 37 or 8 yard line.
We got someone down.
Slip throw over the middle.
Who down?
Slow. Oh, Brisker's down on.
No pressure.
No, that's another Bear.
Brisker down.
Brisker down. TJ. Oh, there's another guy. I couldn't see him behind Quan.
Oh, it's Noah Sewell. Noah Sewell is
Noah Sewell.
44.
in the grass right now, getting tended to with 5:13 to go into halftime. It's been a very good start to the season. This is an important one for Noah Sewell.
And
he
we need him because Hippolyte injured as well.
Forward, Tom, and knocked him back pretty good. That was a direct hit from his teammate trying to stop Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt.
Yeah, I mean, the Bears' defense is playing super aggressive, and that's why they're getting fumbles and
Come on. Like Ford, what was you doing? You concussed him.
When the Bears' offense took over, there was a replay, there was a timeout, so they're playing a fresh brand of football.
Looked like a neck injury.
Sewell, concern from the Bears. We'll take a break. Again, it's 13-7 Bears, 5:13 to go in the first half on the Bears Radio Network.
Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana, wants to make you a winner every Friday in October with our $500K Double Down giveaway.
That's tough.
Each week to boost your
Who next up?
I don't know, man. Agbagba been hurt. Hippolyte was hurt. Let's look at the depth chart for linebackers.
Northern Indiana, just off exit 6, I-80-94. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
If you're turning 65 or new to Medicare, you may.
I know Gordon gonna be in every play now.
Our Medicare Advantage plans offer coverage and care you can count on. You could get a plan with a $0 premium or an all-in-one plan that may include medical.
Let's find out. Do we got anything left on the linebacker accord? Because that was kind of rough right there.
A more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization.
I don't need this. Don't give me scores.
Plan depends on contract renewal.
Depth chart. That's what I need. There we go.
The legendary light beer. The originator, the inventor. If this beer could talk, it
TJ. See, Agbagba is on injured reserve. DeMarco Jackson is next up.
50 years long and 50 million fans watch.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, there we go.
With the light. Here's the
Prayers to DeMarco Jackson on the field. And Noah, I hope this is not serious at all. And they gave you a stinger. Those do happen in real life, so we're going to hope for that. Because that was kind of for the big boy.
You mind the signs, avoid the fines.
He a real big boy out there.
Slow down and pass through cautiously. Hard hats off to you, sir. Level pass. While the next work zone is loading, it's not a game. Illinois.com/arcade to play.
Sewell been playing his ass off this year too.
And sometimes it comes down to just a coach knowing how to better utilize your skill set and you being healthy to be utilized.
With a full head of steam. Hit him pretty good. He's on his feet.
He on his feet. Walk off.
Now after some time down on the field, but Jonathan Ford is a big guy.
What did I say?
He on his feet walking off?
Yeah.
Walking to the sidelines. That's good news.
Oh yeah, that's love right there.
Doctors make such responsible decisions in terms of the injury to a player that's on the ground. If he's up and
so
walking,
you didn't cart him.
That means
that's not it ain't no spine or
strong
nothing.
Enough to go to the sideline. The blue tent.
Oh, there was a stinker.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a significant visit in the tent.
2 tackles tonight, important in the base package, helping stop the run of the Washington Commanders, even with the return of T.J. Edwards playing the strong side.
Yeah, man, still on the commercial.
Again, I can't say enough.
Yeah. Man, I appreciate you pulling up on me, Coach. I'm gonna have to figure out a time when the coach's corner can come up and give me a little breakdown. We'll go through some all 22 together. Appreciate you again, man. You know we're gonna catch up on the Twitch side.
Oh yeah, most definitely, man. Most definitely. Good night, everybody.
Much love to you, brother.
Second down at 38-yard line. They put him up center with one back set. Debo Samuel motion left to right. Here's Daniels up the middle, and that's Krosky-Merritt. He's whacked
Professional stinger, one of them.
by Jamar Turner, but he blasted out of that spot in the backfield to pick up the first down. We're under 4.5 to go in the first half, gain of 4.
They explored that middle opportunity right there. You got a linebacker out and you have a defensive back in. Okay, let's see if you can withstand a punishing point of attack run, and they got yards out of it.
Turner is the Bears tackle leader with Edmonds.
Let me check out Jakarta. Somebody told me something about Bill Krosky Merritt over here. I don't know if it's true before I give him any props that might not be due to him.
For the run, McCroskey Merritt goes out to the right side. Edmonds gets an angle on him and runs him to the sideline right.
I think it might be true. Now he went to Sidney Lanier High School. That's in Montgomery, Alabama. I'm certain of it. So let me see if I can go further and see if this is true.
Brings in that sixth attacker up front once again. Trent
Yes, he did play for the Alabama State Hornets. That's what I'm talking about. I also played for New Mexico and Arizona.
Evidence of it there.
But my boy was drafted from Arizona, but it did attend Alabama State University. I'm an alumni of Alabama State, so shout out. Hope you get no yards, no more.
Last week. It did have a late fourth quarter fumble to keep an eye on. He fumbled today as well.
That's right, he fumbled. We're going to make him fumble again.
He's a cut-to-daylight style of runner, Tommy.
Yeah, he is. The innate ability.
I love how when you get certain people who perform, like he's doing pretty good, they be like, oh, we could have got him, we should have drafted him. If he is not the style running back that you wanted, then why could I be necessarily mad about it? What I just talked about, Montgomery. Look at that, man. Man, ESPN or somebody need to hire my ass. I'm tired of being clairvoyant, doing y'all job for y'all, giving out stats before y'all give them.
And Daniels avoids any contact as he runs right with 2:49 to go in the first half. Coming up at halftime, we've got Sylvie.
3.8 carry tonight after averaging 6.6. Come on, we got to get some pressure there.
Or visit your local Toyota dealer.
That's how you do that.
Let's go places.
There had to be some good coverage out there because he had all day.
But that's where it's symbiotic. When we can say the pass rush is not getting there, but that's when you know your secondary did right. And conversely, on the other side, when it can help you out with your weak secondary if them boys up front can get to him. So it's three-man rush right now. Let's see if they get anybody going with him.
3 times a Pro Bowler, and that's his second catch of the night.
Wide open Ertz.
And it happens sometimes. Tight end, and that's what I be trying to talk about with our tight ends. Like if you're gonna have them sit down in the middle, sometimes in third downs, that type of stuff should happen. And I don't like that one because it gives them an opportunity to get further close to the field and try to get what you call it, field goal range. I don't need you in field goal range or nothing.
8 touchdowns, 1,163 yards, and 118 catches. Timeout called, and we have arrived. Is this the 2-minute warning?
Yes, it is.
It is brought to you by Miller Lite, the
2-minute warning.
Chicago Bears. It's Miller time, Chicago.
Try to do what we can to stop them.
Bears over the Commanders.
I would love to go into the half 13-7.
With America's best lineup of
pass rush is pathetic.
Of both worlds, like the reliable and efficient Tucson Hybrid.
Look at that. That's a 3-man rush right there.
Hyundai Tucson Hybrid.
With a blitz. TJ blitzed.
Lease the Hyundai Tucson
for
$259 a month.
So you 4 on 5
on the Tucson or Tucson Hybrid.
I can't say that that's horrible when it's 4 on 5. They got an extra man already just by virtue right there, and that's not counting any running back that's helping you out. So it could be 4 blocking 6. So if you pick up the blitzer with your running back, or because everybody else can get double teamed, you can limit some things right there. So that's why I say I wouldn't go with just that particular front right there. I don't know what the front was because I think you need more people drop down over the middle, seeing as those 3rd and 7. I don't think it's going too deep. So you only had one of your linebackers, and I don't know if Sewell. That's when I don't know. I don't know if Sewell is back. So I know maybe they went with just 2 linebackers instead of 3. But I prefer a 4-man front right there. And then if you want somebody else coming in, whether it be safety or a linebacker, you still got another one across the middle.
I've never had the opportunity to endorse a company owned by close friends.
Well, let's find out what I was going to say. Bears pressures.
They've even taken care of some of my neighbors and close friends. When you need medical care, you want a doctor with the experience and the skill set that's going to help you. The same holds true when you need a lawyer. The Verdoliak Law Group has recovered
Now,
over $9 billion
that's where they at right here. That's bad according to a few people.
They have over 6 years of experience
27 in total defense.
40,000 clients.
And mind you, I want us to understand that most of the Bears rankings in terms of why they rank so low come from 5 quarters. The fourth quarter against Minnesota and the whole game against Detroit. I understand that still count, but 52 points in a game will skew a lot of things. And they absolutely obliterated us, but the pressure rate is 29th. The pressure rate is what I can't make an excuse for, because I don't care how many games or what they scored. You got to do better with the pressure rate and sacks. We got 5 sacks. And Noah is heading to the locker room, by the way.
Jackson did a nice job of expanding with the motion of the tight end. So then it spread out the defensive backs that were to the right of him. And then it got him.
And Washington gets the ball at the half, after the half. So that's why it's important to stop them.
2 on the second catch of the day for Deebo Samuel. Came in with a heel injury, still playing. Bunch set to the right, inside the numbers right. Daniels moves his running back, McNichols, to his left. 4-man rush. Snap off throw to the near side. It's caught inside the numbers. Zach Ertz ripped out of the ground there by Wright and Tremaine Edmonds. Ertz.
And he stopped using DJ, too, in the second quarter. I just want to point that out.
He entered the league and yards, and third most receiving touchdowns. A timeout. Bears, 3rd and 9 upcoming now.
And y'all trying to get the ball back, Bears?
13-7 lead. They jumped out 13-0.
They're trying to score.
Down by the Commanders.
Bears did a nice job.
Now it's important you stop these fuckers if you're going to call a timeout to prolong some things.
Daniels threw the ball exactly where the linebacker and defensive back spread out, but they didn't get out of position, were able to make the tackle.
False starts caused by the Bears defense during a home game means Steinhoffels will donate $1,000. Special Spaces Illinois already won tonight by Jeremy Tunsil. Daniels 9 of 10 for 72 yards. An interception by Brisker and a touchdown throw to
72 yards in the pick.
Here's Daniels. Going to sling it sidearm to the right. Catch is made. Open field. Edwards missed him at first. Wound back to get him, but it's enough.
Focus on Sweat. See what he do.
McNichols outside the numbers right. Outside the 30. And that will mean 4th down for Washington. So good recovery by T.J. Edwards. He did have some helpers, too.
I'm glad you was able to recover.
Just like you said there, he didn't let him get out of his grasp.
Was that pressure or was that a screen?
Man, I think it was a roll of the dump out that was panic more so than you actually setting up for a screen, because I saw no blocking right there. That was supposed to be a screen. I didn't see nothing set up in front of him.
Yep. That was some good pressure then. He called a great play. I'm gonna
say, and incrementally, if you can start to do things like that more consistently, with your personnel being somewhat healthy, then it starts to lend itself to changing some of the numbers we just talked about. If you 29th in pressures, today can get you to 28th or 27th. Like you got to say progress where it is seriously. And you can't be 26 by week 9, but today, if you're 29th, 26 is good. Next week, you move up 3 spots. You need to keep moving up 3 spots every week. Miss.
Near side post. A doink. And no good. Washington comes up empty, and the Bears have a minute 10 to get more points.
And we got a minute and 10 to score.
With good field position.
Damn. He hit the goal post.
That's right. He didn't double doink it, but he doinked that bitch. We know how that go. Now, tell me going out there and getting points right now won't hurt them.
Yes, it would. Bad.
That can be a momentum. That can be momentum shifting like beyond the heavens right there. If you go out there right now, get you some points to take points off of what they were gonna do, and now you go out there and do what you got to do and hurt their feelings even worse. You can absolutely crush these boys.
Let's go, Ben and Caleb.
And this is where your offense can develop.
2 minute on 2 minute offense.
Yeah, come on, we got to catch that.
But Amos got the better of it. It's 2nd down and 10.
Yeah, the defensive back had a little chance to recover. He had good coverage, but
got to catch that.
He was able to turn his body, focus on the flight of the ball.
That was a little hands on.
Exactly when to hit DJ.
I think
they could have called him for a PI for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say he turned him a little bit on that one. What's it like at the high point?
Right hip up.
DJ.
Poston Loveland and Dunes 8 to the left.
He got twisted in the air. Yeah, that cornerback was bogus. Good defense, fuck him.
Loveland the catch. He'll get up to the 45.
Colston caught one.
On by Reeves, the veteran safety. Pick up a 5. Bears hurry.
Keep going. Hurry up.
Make it 50 seconds and clock running.
Damn, he's supposed to get out of bounds, man.
Get things right. Clock winds. 3rd and 4 coming up.
He rolled him to the ground real fast. I see it.
The Bears. More left. Right side, you've got Burden and Adunze.
Run a timeout for that.
Back is Swift. Snap is back.
Oh, no, they ain't even called it.
Spinning away from the pressure. Dorrance on.
They huddled up and everything.
Right on the sideline as he's headed out of bounds. He absorbed a big hit there, and that hit provided by Frankie.
No flag, none.
With 21 seconds, it is 4th and 12. Caleb heads to the Bears bench. They're going to punt.
Throw the ball away, man. What the fuck? He ain't stopped the clock. He was way out of bounds.
He was trying to. I think. Hey, let's look at it.
Hey, yeah, you hit me.
He might have been in bounds. Watch the call timeout, but look at it.
Yep. Keep it away from Jay.
Oh, he hit him out of bounds.
90-yard kickoff.
Oh yeah, he knocked his ass. He lifted him off the ground, took him out of bounds.
Tremendous.
Oh, yeah. They ain't stopped the clock on that.
Nope. Hey, make him burn the timeouts. I don't care. It don't hurt us.
Bears luck, were able to get a couple of turnovers.
He was trying to, but holding on to the ball. I think he was trying to get a hit to the head or trying to get some extension. But it was a horrible possession, though.
Hit it how you need it.
Yeah, and how do you do that on the sidelines?
The blitz came clean through.
It did, but I think the play sequence after the first play was a good call. The rest of them not necessarily knowing to understand it right then. You was playing it safe after you took your big shot, but now you still might get them. Now you got to play along, play it good. Don't get them no return. And Torrey, show me why people like you.
And there's the
why they drafted you in the 4th round.
Well, that won't ever be justified. As much as I like Ryan Poles, I'm one of the people who won't kill Ryan Poles metaphorically for the things that he's done as a GM. That right there.
That was a damn good play.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so do me like that. Give me 1 to the 6 or something like that. But you can never tell me that it was justified in drafting you in the 4th round ever. 6th at best, and I really say 7th or undrafted for kicking for legs. But if you identify 6th round, 4th, I mean, I better see that a lot more every year, and I only want to see you. But every time I see you, you better do that. I see you 3 times a game, but every time you do that, I see you. Yeah, that's all. Now look at this right here. The flip on this before the half comes for us. The Washington Commanders average 6.6 yards to carry. At the half, they are averaging 3.8. The Bears average 3.1 to carry. They're averaging 6.2 in this game. So they are the 32nd ranked defense in this league. We got some healthy players back, so it may prove to show that the defense is not as bad as it is led on to be when it comes to all of these types of things being set up for us. So I think that in itself gives us a perfect opportunity to. How can I say it? What's the best way I can put it? It gives us the opportunity to go ahead and prove that the defense is not as terrible as the stats lend themselves to be, and it gives me more of a credence to say that those 5 quarters are more indicative of what we are not, as opposed to that's the book on what we're going to be for the whole season, because the turnovers are there, and other things are being absolutely bore out in the details that the offensive line can create running lanes. They can be patient to take those running lanes, and you get a healthy mixture of all running backs to clearly show that you don't have one dog, but you can let all your puppies run free. And while we talking about dogs out here, welcome in Shy Guy Ty. What you got going on over there, man? Tim, give me your breakdown. The floor is yours while I take me a sip. What you see?
Well, so far I see a lot of nervousness. I need them to settle down a little bit.
Discounts for life. Oh.
In what
I need
capacity?
Caleb to set his feet.
Okay,
when
yes.
he throws. I need him to set his feet when he throws. I need him to be confident in the throw he's making.
In Bartlett, if auto owners make
That's mostly it. And I need 26 to stop committing penalties.
And I think T. Miles talked about him setting his feet with that DeAndre Swift throw to the ground. If you're not backpedaling on that one, you throw that ball and lead him, and he gets some extra run. And that last play where you threw behind Rome, if you ain't rushed right there, that play is set up for Roshan to catch that and get your first down. But other than that,
I also need for Troy Aikman to take the straw out of Jaden Daniels' butt because I'm tired.
He gonna slurp him all night.
I'm tired. Like, man, bro. Seriously? It's like he just has this hatred for the Bears. I don't know what he has against like the Bears franchise, but every time we play, all he does is trash it.
Well,
he trashes them every time.
He doesn't like them possibly. Couple that with everybody anointing Jaden Daniels as the second coming of Randall Cunningham by air and by sea. And it's just, I like Jaden, but as we see with every quarterback last year, one, I still contend that everybody who drafted a quarterback last year will not be regretful or sorry that they drafted said quarterback. But Jaden did not have the best rookie season known to man. Yet, because his team won at an emphatic pace, he has given a leash that nobody else is ever, I think, going to be able to be given at this point unless they go to Super Bowl. Like, CJ had that year, but you only went and won one playoff game. So they disregard you having the actual greatest rookie year by a quarterback.
Yeah, CJ came back to earth. That was a wow.
He did.
Wow, he still has not reestablished himself.
And so Jaden, by proxy, everybody this year, with the exception of Drake May and Caleb, has somewhat regressed this year in a quarterback stature. So does that lend itself to patience? And let's see how a whole career turns out, or at least 3-4 seasons before we make a decision. And Drake London is absolutely crushing. He was out of bounds. I'm so glad he caught it back, but he crushed out here in this game right there. For betting purposes, I just had to sidetrack that one. But if you just kind of like seriously look at how they running the ball right now, and I told you,
running the ball successfully. They are running the ball successfully. I'll give them that. They're getting the ball to DJ. He's actually making some plays on the ground, which I'd love to see. Because when you don't have a feature back, you have to create different ways.
To get that ball moving. Yes,
you got to get it moving. And you got to take some of that pressure off Caleb because you can't have him back there throwing like this. Especially he gets on these streaks. He gets on these streaks where he just misses. Like he'll miss 5 throws in a row, and you can tell it gets to him.
And he's a roller coaster quarterback. I will admit that. In terms of his emotions, do lead him on the field. And while I don't think that'll change, like you said, I think it's better ways to be able to channel that to make it more positive than negative and spiral. Because he does, like you say, he gets a bit, I think, hyper in the feet, and that's when he strings together those incompletions because he is trying to do a bit of what we call the Superman ball. And you need him to slow it down just a bit and see some things, because for the most part, when he's in the rhythm, he's seeing it all.
Yeah, especially because he could have set his feet and thrown where he missed. I think he missed 14 on the outside.
Yeah.
And DJ was coming across the middle. I know they brought pressure, but if he just hangs in there a split more second, that's all he had to do.
And
DJ's right there.
And some of that's like, I guess, the growing pains that we still will see him go through while he's learning, because that's when it's like 5 games into this particular quarterback. Coach, as much as we don't acknowledge it at all times. And so I see the progress, but like you said, hey, by week 7, I need to see you be able to settle into that totally and not succumb to some of these things that would have been an excuse by week 8 last year. You will have had a season and a half to at least understand the NFL game, and a half a season to get the jitters of last year out of your system. So in that regard, I totally agree with you in saying he need to go ahead and calm his nerves and learn how to settle into the game a bit better. And I think that running game is helping him, just going to help him second half especially.
And I think I said it months ago where I said, I count this as Caleb's rookie year, because last year he had incompetence coaching. He had an incompetent offensive coordinator. He had incompetence at the head coaching position. So at a certain point, I can't count what he did wrong last year. He had nobody working with you, teaching you the right tendencies.
To get it right, yeah.
So, to get it right. So you can clearly see he's getting better. The first game of the season, I was worried, but that's just the first game. It took time. It's going to take time for the offense to set in for him. And like they said, he take the training wheels off. They're running a lot of motion today. And I think that's opening up a lot of things. There's also making the throws easier. He's just missing. Because that motion is telling him zone or man.
It is.
That's the whole point of it. It's just telling you zone or man. So he should be able to figure that part out pretty easy.
And I think that will be figured out a bit better in terms of comfort levels from this and this alone. One big man, Theo Benedette, I think is making an impact in this game. And,
yes, yeah.
and so the confidence of being able to know that your whole line is going to deliver the way in which they should or supposed to at all times is going to give him a bit more confidence to settle those feet. I think Ben's going to stay in his ear along with JT Barrett and Declan Doyle. So I don't think that he's going to long for that. Even at halftime, I'm pretty sure if they don't say very much at all, settling his feet and making those easy throws are going to be the things they talk about, because those are the things that may not have us up 20-7 as opposed to 13-7 right now. Because it's been a couple times, like you said, where plays could be made to totally expose their defense and open this game up. And so I will expect some of those things to open up a bit better. And I do expect them to use his mobility a bit better in the second half to kind of mix in to the running game. I do want to see them have him with a couple QB keepers that are designed so that we can kind of take pressure off of them trying to key in on Swift and Monanguys and what have you, so that when you do get back to them, you pound it. And also in the second half, look for that play where DJ Moore was in the backfield as a runner and did not run the ball, but instead they passed the ball to was it Komet? I'm not certain who they passed the ball to.
Yeah, I think they ran that tight end screen to Komet. Yeah.
So
they got to find a way to get Komet into the offense.
And I think in that particular play, one, they gonna actually run the ball with DJ on one of those. I think. Two, I see them switching into the other side of the field and possibly getting the other tight end involved. They have to get the tight ends involved. And
I think they have a too many guys problem. You can have this problem in basketball too, where you have too many guys, and now you're like, how do I get this guy involved? How do I get that guy involved? You're trying to figure out how to get DJ involved. You're trying to figure out how to get Komet involved. You're trying to figure out how to get the other tight end involved. Instead of just having it's always great to have 5 guys. Sometimes having 2 is all you need. I think they got a too many guys problem.
And this is where I will say they have a too many guys problem for the quarterback. And this is why I say that.
Scheme wise too, you can have too many guys for your scheme.
Well,
because now
go ahead.
Sometimes you need a guy who's just running through there, who's taking people away. And right now that's 14, and it can't be 14. I can't say his last name, but it can't be 14. It can't be him. That's supposed to be a Doomsday spot,
or Doomsday, Lover,
or
DJ, anybody.
DJ spot,
yep.
Right. But now, because you're doing so many things, you got so many options. Sometimes it's a bad thing to have too many. Sometimes it's a bad thing. It can backfire. And see, got too many guys.
And see, that's what I said. It's a bad thing for the quarterback, because T. Miles said the same thing you just said. He said that Alameda should not be the person in those spots. It should be more so Luther to expose the defense, to stretch him a bit more and give him opportunities to be on the field. And I agree with that. But what I say about them not having too many weapons is that the defense cannot key in on a particular person to that who might get the ball, because they do their due diligence in trying to spread the ball around. So I do think that gives them the ultimate opportunity as an offense to operate at high capacity, just because you don't know who's getting the ball. Conversely, the way in which you express it, they have too many guys because the quarterback does not have the full autonomy or the full drive capacity of the offense yet to totally integrate everybody. I think that comes along a bit more with him. Like you said, some of those rushed passes or those happy feet moments, if he can settle his feet in those instances, that gives him 3 to 5 more completions, and thus it allows him, I think, to focus in on other receivers for the other opportunities at times. But I think because he misses those, that he has to double back sometimes, I think, to kind of reestablish rapport for himself. Because like you said, I think he does run hot with emotion at times, and that is the bane of his existence. I won't say it's a good or a bad. It's him. And
so who was the dude he did this with last year? Remember they had the same thing where now you got Zacchaeus. There was another guy last year where he would go to that guy all the time in the beginning. I can't think of who it was. It was another no-name guy. Where he'd be like, man, you really throwing this ball to this guy a lot. You're not looking for DJ. You're not looking for this guy all the time.
Who was the
slot guy last year? Who was the slot guy? And I think they had to take him off the field eventually because they were just like, man, he's always looking for this guy to get him off the field.
You got me. I'm gonna have to do some homework on him right now because I see it in my head.
He would always go to him, and I'll be sitting there like, man, I got another gripe with Dennis Allen on what was it? I think it was 3rd and 9. He put his defense in a prevent.
Man.
And I was like, what are you doing? Why do you have all these guys back off the line?
Dial up.
They only need to get 9 yards, and you gave them 9 yards.
And that was to Zach Ertz. That was to Zach Ertz right there. We talked about that play. That was to Ertz. And I said, why you got one linebacker here and three people on the line, like 3 people, 3 man front, and it was 3rd and 9. Like, pin your ears back and go get his ass right there.
Like, what are you doing? Speed him up.
That's how you speed his clock up. You can get thank you. I'm saying you can get a pick right there.
You turned the ball over twice already, so you have to speed it up.
And that was a time for you to go get a sack. You can pin your ears back. 3rd and 9.
Last possession too.
Yes.
Both fumbled the last possession.
We jerked it so hard.
We did, and they did as well. Both teams blew it.
God, I mean, I can't want them to do that.
Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, we messed it up, and then they messed it up, so that's fine. Oh wait, can Ben handle this interview without coming off like a jerk?
I like the jerk in him. He misunderstood. Her, but he was running hot. Like, don't come out and ask me questions right now. I'm feeling it.
Stupid questions.
I'm under pressure.
I liked it. It was like Popovich, where it's just like, don't ask me dumb questions.
For a kicker, when they just encourage him to hit it.
Clearly, they told him like, "Hey man, you gotta cool off when you do those."
See, calm it down. Cool off.
That was canned. That was clearly a canned interview. They canned that interview.
See, because I don't want to get. He said Laura looked like something. I don't want to get her. Aditi wasn't on his speed.
And that is Daniels going to throw right side on the slant. It's Zach Ertz. Immediately tackled by Tremaine Edmonds. But they're just shy of midfield on one throw after that good return.
That's crazy. I told you, special teams are returning. They just short of midfield after one throw.
There for Jaden Daniels, he made an accurate throw and a couple of yards after the catch.
So a little tempo now for Washington.
There you go.
And 1 again, and rarely do they put Daniels under center, so he's in the gun.
Oh, nice. Oh.
On the far side of the near
side.
Come on.
Here's Merritt being
you had him in the backfield.
He's going to get the first down of the cut. Bangs into a couple of.
You had him in the backfield.
Wrap up.
Bill gets through. Nobody else there behind him. He's looking around like, I got through there. No, where's everybody else?
Look at that right there. Big boy Billings. You had to get him 2-yard loss.
Your signature look. Download their app today. Great clips. It's going to be great. Game of 7.
Crosby Merritt averaged 6.6 yards per rush.
Yeah, we're terrible defending the run this year. We're not good defending the run.
I mean, but just like I just illustrated on that one, we averaging 6.6 right now. They averaging 3.8.
Far right snap. Daniels stares down the near side.
Oh, there we go. 26 made a good play. There we go. Good play, 26.
He capable.
Break on that pass to the near
Yeah, I just want to hear his name with good things.
Oh, with good things. You say go ahead and change it around.
All right, I want to hear good things. I want to hear bad things. 98 made a play earlier. You know I got a beef with 98.
Hey, if you and T Miles don't have some of the same annoyances.
Beef with 98. Like I said, $100 million and you not producing.
I was like, is the forced fumble, is that equivalent to a sack? Like that, I think that's a good one. Noah Sewell out with a concussion. I know.
There we go. Come on, get him.
I know he was concussed.
Come on.
And with room at the 40 to the 35, never got to the ground.
That makes you want to tear your hair out.
Because they got to get second tack. I mean, bringing people down. You got to bring people down.
I do not know.
And 97 cut. 97 did that. 97 cut Sweat out from getting there. Sweat was there and he took him out.
Baker Mayfield. He turned a possible into a 14-yard run.
That's the only reason I can't be mad at that. Billings took his man out. If you watch that play right there, watch his legs get undercut.
Sweat and Billings, and then Dexter.
They do not. The one play they get some pressure on.
Right there. 98 finna get him. 98 finna sack him.
Make a stop. Let's make a stop. Don't give up a touchdown. Just don't give up a touchdown.
Off the left side, the Bears rudely bring Brisker into the mix along with TJ.
Don't give up a touchdown.
That's right.
Don't give up a touchdown.
From the linebacker level.
Don't give up a touchdown, and we need to get a touchdown when we get the ball.
Second down.
We need a touchdown when we get the ball.
6 for Washington. 12:40 to go. Third quarter opening drive. Bears have a 13-7 lead. They were up 13-0 to start the game.
One thing about that scramble by Jaden Daniels in the previous play, he ran away, ran out of the arms of Billings. And Billings is one of the strongest guys in the NFL.
How do you do this? When you watch the game on the delay or something?
Lean guy he is.
Say it again.
This is
you watch the game on the delay?
No, that's listening. That's on NFL Network for the chat to listen in.
Snap to Daniels. Blitz by
Grounding. That should be grounding.
But they're gonna call it though. They ain't gonna call it.
Can we get one of these calls? That's grounding. He threw that ball.
They called nothing against him tonight. I don't believe.
How's it not? Yes, it's grounding. What are you doing? Throw the flag like you would if it was us. Throw the flag.
They ain't called nothing.
Like he was mad. Like I'm forced to call it. No, it's grounding.
Because they at home and they hate to do it. They hate to.
What are you gonna do?
They hate.
Call that?
No, they trying to act like it don't. He's like, man, do I got to? Do I really got to?
I really got to. Like, yes, he threw the ball 20 yards beyond where it was.
You saw how he dropped it though. He's like, come on, man. Hey, do I gotta put this down? Here, I lay it on the ground right there for you.
Come on, man. Throw the flag. It's grounding.
And take them out of field goal range.
Referee Alex Moore.
All right, 3rd and 16. Let's go.
Intentional grounding.
Now, pin your ears back.
Get off the field.
See, is his mic now working? He didn't turn it on. He didn't turn it on, Tom.
Pin your ears back and get his ass.
Now they only bring him 4 again.
16 ball now back to the 35-yard line.
They're definitely bringing 4.
You got to bring one more at least. I need somebody. I need a Brisker.
Try to run a stunt. Oh, he dropped it.
You need. If you get more pressure on that steal.
At around the 32.
I want.
He was still very comfortable throwing that.
Yes, I want all pressure. See if you got 5.
The field goal unit. This will be a hefty one.
Is this 56 or so? 55 plus?
Defensive line versatility.
Man, he just smoked the last one. Come on, let's do it again. This one from further away.
That's right. Don't even
let us down.
Don't even hit the goal post today.
Forces him to get the ball.
Don't let us down.
It's a little bit too early to a running back.
Left hash
I got that one. 53 spot. But we can live with 3. I can live with 3.
Like you said, no touchdown.
No touchdown.
Got off the edge again as he did a week ago and blocked that Vegas.
So now, go out there and do you. Let's go get more, but at least get it back.
Look here and have a long drive. 10 plays, 8 minutes. 12 plays, 8 minutes. Take some time with it.
I really still want you. You need to come away with nothing less than what they just got right there. You need to get it back. I don't want the. I really want a touchdown because I don't want a touchdown to tie or take the lead on us right now. I need you to get more. We want more.
And we definitely need a touchdown.
Lee Delivery said I need to bet on the Bears. But I'm gonna wait for the time for. Hey, the time was tonight, baby.
dogs, Italian
Because
sausage.
look, they had us at 5.5. The line kept moving.
Like Little Joe's.
You kidding me? 5.5?
Yeah. It was 4. It was 4.5 before last night, and the betting public pushed it to 5.5 because we don't match up with Washington. We are inferior to a 3-2 team that is average at best, like a whole bunch of us. But all of a sudden, they are world beaters because of their record from last year. Which brings me to my quick commercial timeout. When we talk about strength of schedule, and every year I rail against strength of schedule because I tell people strength of schedule is based on what you were last year. It has absolutely very little to do with what you are in the current. The Bears, after this game, with the exception of Lamar coming back, have the opportunity to be favored in 4 of the next 5. If you are favored, that means you should be able to win, i.e., if you come away from this with a dub, 4 of your next 5 should be wins, i.e., 7 wins before we even really get into the midway of the season. Strength of schedule is a nice tool in your box, but I think it is a butter knife in comparison to a Phillips screwdriver.
What are the next 4 games? Because we got here, we got Oakland.
Cincinnati.
Oh, that's a win.
New Orleans.
Yeah, that's another one.
The Ravens and the Giants.
The Ravens are a mess. I'm worried about the Giants.
I'm not as worried about the Giants as most, but I do give credence to the fact that their defense can wreck a game.
I'm more worried about the Giants than I am about the Commanders because of 2 people.
Cam and Jackson.
Jackson Dart and Cam Scatterboo.
Well, see,
Cam Scatterboo is insane. When's the last time you seen a man run the football like that?
I like Cam.
Man, he runs the football like they got a clip of him from high
no
school
tomorrow.
where he's running up the sideline, and there's a guy like 4 yards away from him. You can tell this guy really don't want to try and make this tackle.
And you can tell Cam
his way.
to him. I'm going to say you can tell Cam on all the smoke. Yes. I didn't say it. You sought him out to punish him.
It is like, why did he do this?
So next time you get out my way. Next time, don't even come over here.
He's Cam Scatterboo. Like, he had the Eagles so tired of him. They did not want to tackle him.
A battering ram.
They were tired. Every time he plays anybody, like every time I see another clip of Cam Scatterboo, I'm just like, yep, that's everything I wish the Bears would have took him. I wish they just would have took him.
But see, what I do know is that right now we still average 25.3 points a game. You have an offense that can keep people like that off of the field. Some teams still can't do that, and it's refreshing to be able to talk about that in capacity for your team to say they can go ahead and score points, keep his battering ram ass off the field, and that can stop a whole bunch because that dude, you see what he seeks you out to hurt you. He's a Mike Allstott type, if you ask me, and I wanted him.
Oh, get rid of it! Get rid of it! Get rid of it! Oh, come on! Put your hands out there. The other thing I noticed about Jackson Dart is that he is willing to. He already knows where he want to go with the ball before it snaps, which tells me another thing. He can read it.
Because of field position.
He can read it because when I watched that game, I was like, man, he's just dropping back and letting the ball go every single time. This dude already knows where he wants to go with the ball. He's already got your defense figured out.
Then all of a sudden you get
and you see, at the same time, this is what I tell people about knowing Jackson Dart played.
Caleb's right. Motion Loveland, quick screen out of the right.
Jackson played 5 years in college. Those game reps matter for everybody. When I talk about Jadens, when we talk about Bose, all of them. You play 5 years, you've seen some things. You can play a bit freer.
But he just plays free, man. And I'm sitting there watching. I'm like, dang, like the Eagles send it everything. And he just dropped it back like, nope, I know where I'm going.
Seen it. Already know what I want to do. And those things matter. And I think that Caleb is slowly going to be able to get to that point. And I just need you to follow along with Ben telling you, because right now Ben ain't telling you wrong.
And then Washington.
No, he's not. Okay, good. All right, here we go.
That was on the deep.
Tight end to the backfield.
5 sacks
Same drill.
Run the ball. Run it.
Contact on that penalty. I formation back.
Run it again.
Ahead of Manungai.
He said again.
Williams, giving him Manungai.
Run it again.
Side behind Theo Benedette. Crossing the 25 to the
You
27.
heard?
This is what
Behind
I would say
Benedette.
is run it again, right? Run it again. Line up and run it again.
Very speed. There's no shit.
And now you just look at this. You look at that defense. Like, guess what? Guys?
Tired. Like we finna do it again.
We're
We finna do it again. Thank you.
do it again.
I was gonna say this. When you think I'm stopping?
Line him up in the backfield again. Run it again.
And you see he switched it up. You go from a nun guy to Swift. You can't keep up with what's going on out here.
There we go.
Center. Play action.
No, not a touchdown. Too far away.
Adunze, 35 to the 40. 45, and then lowers his right shoulder.
And then you come at it with a Roshan.
Big first down running.
Bomb their ass again and hit it with a cold. Then hit it with a tight end.
With his second grab of the day, an 11-yarder for a first down. Here's 21 more for another first down.
Yeah, let's compliment the protection because Caleb had to do nothing other than take the snap,
drop back, and throw it.
To patiently wait for his receiver to
That's the feature I want to see Caleb with right there. The patient feet.
There we go.
Sit there and know what's yours and go.
Kill. Second play. Hand it off. We handed it off.
48-yard line.
Get to the second play.
Luther.
Play action
Luther.
again.
Luther.
6 Hills under center. Take again. Play fake again. Look.
Oh yeah. Mix them up.
I needed that. I said Luther will get a 15-yarder. He got 37. I needed that.
Inside the 20 of Washington. How about that after the catch?
And this is what happened when the run is successful.
He's going to make exciting things.
And Luther, look how Luther caught that ball. It left his feet and was able to still go make a move because you threw that ball in stride to him.
Snapped the ball and he still had a double read to the end man on the line of scrimmage to his
right. Why is he shut? Like I'm so tired of Troy.
Because he a hater.
Can it just be a good
he slipped. If he didn't slip, fuck the slip. That boy did what he had to do.
Man, Troy.
If he didn't slip, he was gonna get cleaned up by Kyle with that block.
Troy clearly he does not like Caleb.
He got a bias.
I'm guessing that Caleb in the interviews must kind of be like,
whatever, dude.
And
yeah,
if it comes out,
you ain't great. Like you was average. Your team made you better.
Right.
Your team made you better than you are.
Average, right? That's all. Like, why does so much hate come from him?
You could tell.
And the whole time they like, well, look at Jay. He's brought up. He's always smiling. He's always
we're 74 yards and a pick, but he's doing so much.
13-10 Bears.
Oh,
you gotta get coasting and you gotta get that ball to coasting, man.
Almost got that play off. I know what he was trying to do. He was trying to wait for him to get behind him.
Louisville had a chance earlier, so
right here, and then the ball got to come.
I wanted that touchdown.
Right.
I wanted that touchdown for him too, man, because he wanted.
Big plays. Adunze and Luther Burden III.
You fake to your right and throw back to your left. Throw back to your left. That timing is so specific and so fragile that you got to make sure that receiver.
He threw that right to the defender.
Man, I knew what he was trying to do. The defender jumped on right there. Sandstream.
Coverage at the top. Single coverage at the top.
Zacchaeus outside the numbers. DJ Moore.
Caught it. Touchdown.
There we go. DJ.
For pass interference. They'll call DJ for pass interference. He didn't even lead a.
And he makes the catch. But
how?
False start.
False start.
No, this is
illegal formation. Illegal formation. But still.
On who?
They come up with some.
That wipes that out.
I'd like to see
Odunze has made some catches. It is clear that this man.
I needed that anytime touchdown.
If we could just run the ball, if we just had a feature back to run the ball, make the trade. Try to get the running back. The Jets look a mess. Try and get the running back. The Saints look a mess. Try to get the running back.
I'm not interested in Kamara as much as I would be Brees.
I'm very interested in Brees.
Yeah,
because he's younger.
Brees can
get rid of the ball. Get rid of the football.
More snap, Caleb.
Jesus.
Pocket looking, surveying. In trouble. Yanked down.
Shit.
Is there a face mask there?
Give it to us.
Like it, but maybe not.
They ain't gonna call it though.
Caleb Williams gets sacked.
It happens.
Had nothing going and
happy feet.
Had a golden opportunity to get a touchdown on the board, and it does not come to fruition.
But this tells you that the refs are not on your team, so you got to do everything in your power to make sure you win the game.
Head was going to come with them.
That's Dorrance
And like I said, you got to come away with the same points you gave away.
You really needed that touchdown right there.
You wanted it, but if your defense can go out there, you had a drive that was quite long. You can go out there and your defense was refreshed enough to go ahead and get 3 and out there.
You should be next time on the field. You should be marching the field pretty easily because you just marched it there.
Yeah,
you just marched it there. You marched it, and they couldn't stop you. Penalties stopped you.
Yeah, and the refs don't like you. Yeah, the refs don't like you for real. I admit that.
Man.
But you got to know that though. You got
don't like you. Troy don't like you.
Man, so you better hope your mama do because you got 24 minutes, and I need you to hold on. Hey, what my dude said, as much as I don't like him, love the brother next to you. Y'all boys got 23 minutes to go be great.
Man,
you've been playing pretty good for 37 minutes. You need 23 of them to win the football game. So I need these next 23 to be critical. Realize that the refs are on their team, so they playing with 12 men on the field. Bring out your best trick plays out here because these boys is not trying to give you nothing. FYI, I will never put faith in the dumb Detroit Lions because you fucked off my 13-team parlay that was 11 legs finished.
Wait a minute. Let's put a pin in this. A 13-team parlay? And
I was 11 legs done until your bum-ass Lions lied to me. I knew I should have took my buyout last night when they scored. They said, "Do you want to buy out?" And I was like, I'm be mad if I take the buyout and all of a sudden they keep winning. They win the game.
13-leg
parlay. I got a 14. I got a 14 that Dallas took me out on.
Oh man.
You got a 14-leg parlay.
And Dallas gonna be the only thing wrong on it.
What is this? You put $1 on a 14-leg parlay?
Yeah. You don't never throw no more than $5 on anything.
And you good so far?
Huh?
No, he said.
And you cashing out?
No, I said I was 11 teams in last night to the good until Detroit screwed me on one of them. And my 14, I said it's gonna be shot to hell. I'm gonna be 13 or 14 got to Dallas. But
what did $1 get you on a 14-leg parlay?
22.
22,000?
2,200.
2,200. Okay, I was like, what? Okay,
that's worth it.
So what's up with this phantom ass call, man? The refs just don't like us or what?
Say that again.
Ain't this crazy? This call is crazy, man.
The refs don't like you.
That means he was on the where Troy even like I can't really see it. That means he was lined up correctly, and they threw a flag on you.
If Troy Aikman can't see it, Hall of Fame
no. If Troy Aikman, the hater, can't see it.
Are you listening to Troy? Man, Troy got a lot of hate in his blood.
God,
and he don't see it.
As much as Troy hate Caleb is like how Chris Collinsworth loves Pat Mahomes.
And I can't believe that because, like you said, it took 7 off the board. Took out 6 off the board.
Right, that's a 4 point. And then they don't call hits.
Come on, guys. Not give up with these stupid kickoffs. Do not give up a touchdown. These kickoffs are dumb. There we go. Block it back. Bring it back.
It's a flag.
Bring it back.
And
they have penalties too, right?
Well, every now and again. This is like the second one of the game.
The face mask was crazy.
This the second one of the game.
The face mask is nuts.
Nice return.
They don't care about us, but you're on the road. You got to expect those things and prepare for them.
So 10 unanswered.
Ooh, even better. Personal
by the Bears with a field goal.
Blindside blocks.
Ooh, there we go. Hey, they had a blindside block yesterday where Quentin Nelson, or it was some game Quentin Nelson blindside blocks a guy, but he don't like take him out. He just extends his hands ever so softly, and as the dude runs in, he lightly pushes him. And they're like, you see the dude on the ground looking like what, and he just gives him a thumbs up.
And you know, somewhere in Vegas they smiling on that.
Yeah, I can relate. You know how bad it is.
Man, what up? Yeah, because somebody bet on that.
We got to run again.
My head's definitely not.
Tonight,
yeah.
Keep it going.
Stop.
Keep it going.
Let's go. Line up. Here we go. You know they're going to run the ball. You know they want to run the ball. You know they want to establish it. I don't like how they letting this guy get to the second level and nobody's in the backfield with him.
Excited, fighting for yards.
Well, we're in the backfield. We just ain't got a hand on him. Oh, the one we got is the worst one.
Right, you getting the lineman back there, but there should be a linebacker right behind him. Because that means you're creating holes on the line. Like, that's a hole right there. This should be a
Hell, but once you grab, y'all gotta stop grabbing legs, defensive tackles. Once you get him, grab him.
Trent Scott once again for a little.
And they keep trying to make an eligible lineman down the field.
They're gonna throw the ball now because you've lined up. Stop.
16 to 10 over Washington. Jaden Daniels in
Nope.
formation takes the snap and sticks it in the back.
Oh.
Belly of the back, and Merritt, Crosby Merritt, knifes off the left side. Should have the first.
The defense is playing better.
Kind of.
For people that
I mean,
they're not giving up any big.
take away the penalty.
You
They don't face masks no more.
corner of the end zone.
So the kinda they averaging less than 4 yards to carry, and that's been the crux of bad play. They playing exceptional. You got 2 turnovers tonight. Let's take the stats out for you.
First down, 1st and 10 for
He
Washington.
shows the throw. He wants something downfield. He's not gonna get it.
Tight end in motion.
Hit him. Hit him.
Hands with all day. Now he's going to leave.
Oh, how?
Running right.
Motherfucker.
He goes out untouched.
Hit him.
Wow, just stepping out of
Please hit him.
TJ Edwards. And
God.
Daniels just smoothly and calmly glides to the sideline right
18-yard gain.
and picks up another first down.
So now they got 119
Back-to-back
rushing
first
yards,
downs
so-
with 6:20 to go. Clock running in the third. 16-10 Bears picks
We
it.
got
18.
96.
You gotta hold your
It's a quarterback.
position though. You gotta hold
hit
your.
Yeah, he's so.
Well, they got 101.
But you can gather like you can wait for the rest of your defense to show up. Like instead of trying to get a solo tackle.
Don't let him start that. That ain't worked since he left San Francisco. Don't let him run that crap on you.
Samuel.
You should know. You should already know all them plays because you practiced against that with DJ.
Shamar Turner put his hand
You should already know what all that looked like.
and said, "Yeah, I got him for a loss."
See, here to go. More of the slurp fest of Jaden Daniels. They're losing.
Turner is
No, they ain't.
because he is a defensive tackle,
They coming.
but he's got
They're
losing the game.
That's not happening.
That's where he's taking a lot
Jaden
of
got
snaps.
more than 83 yards in a interception out here and getting sacked twice.
It's a slurp fest.
Cover some ground.
16-10 Bears. We're at 5:25. Clock running.
line
Second
up.
down.
Here we go.
11. They got him behind the chains a bit.
Get him down. Get him down.
They took my damn touchdown pass away. They took Rome. They messing with my parlays out here.
Man, I got Rome and Caleb. My fantasy is. Come on, don't play with me.
Oh, you playing against me right now.
And that is a really quick pass.
Pardon me that I ain't sad about that. But I do need one passing touchdown for Caleb, and I do need Rome to catch one. Or Swift. That's why I picked Swift or Doomsday for any time.
Man, I hate this lineup. I
want
hate
Doomsday
here. I don't like this.
Back to his
I don't like what everybody's about to do.
That's McNichols. They motion lane.
You gonna run this ball? You gonna run that ball?
I'm out.
Nope.
They don't want that.
Oh, there we go.
They don't want that.
Clock. Daniel. Blitz by
Yep,
Edwards. Flipping it out.
They don't want that.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Are they gonna go for it?
Inside Moore, who's got a touch.
I think
They're
so.
going for it. Yeah, they're going for it.
And it is going to bring up 4th and 2, and the natives are a little restless here in Washington.
Where are they at on the field? Like the 40 or something?
They 40.
4:30 to go, third quarter, and a 6-point
Yeah,
game.
I figured they're in there 40. You have to go for it.
Yeah, you're in no man's land.
That was
Kind
an
of.
inaccurate throw. He put it way too behind a receiver.
Do not jump.
Are they go? No, they're gonna try and draw them off. I think.
Yeah, do not jump.
Never mind.
4 of 6 on 4th down.
How do you get caught?
Put up some beef.
How do you get a lineman on a running back? How did that happen?
Right.
Pass is caught on the near side.
How is that the way it's supposed to work?
Nichols the catch.
You get a lineman on a running back?
Dominique Robinson. That is a mismatch.
A defensive tackle at that. Dominique Robinson.
4th down.
It was a wheel route. No one covered him, Jeff.
No.
We saw that play haunt us throughout our past in the NFL. And it was the same thing that...
He was lined up with him, period.
He hit him.
Yeah, it's a pick play, and it's within the first 5 yards, and you can run it.
You can run contact a rub.
Washington has run for 100.
You can run that.
It's not a rub. He just flat out hit him.
Why do you have a lineman
First down to Mark
running back?
Jackson back in. And
Yeah, why is he covering people?
He shouldn't be covering anything.
Noah Sewell went out with a concussion. Snap.
Well, that's what I guess because you don't have 44 out there anymore, so now you
Yeah.
can run a 3 linebacker set.
Stevenson.
But
who is linebacker number 4 on the roster? Is it Sanborn? Is Sanborn still around?
no, Sanborn in Dallas. It's some dude named
We'll just call it a yard.
DeMarco.
Against the 8-man front.
DeMarco something.
I know
You don't even know his last name.
Yeah,
Don't play.
yeah,
His
yeah.
name is Coach's Decision.
Yeah, his name is who?
No minutes CD.
T Miles was like, oh well, no. He's like, who the next person up? We had to go to the depth chart. I say, DeMarco. I give him Johnson. I don't care. They just like
attack right now.
The next man's name is out. Coach's Decision.
Yes.
Oh wow. Really?
The fake, and he fakes the throw.
How is he so open?
Because they set up a screen. They set up a screen as a fake, and the Bears jumped on the screen, and that guy slipped out behind everything. Why can't they show it again? You can see it should be lineman downfield. It looks like the lineman went downfield, but they're not gonna call that.
Demon talked about Luke McCaffrey.
2:56 to go in the third.
Is that Ed's game?
Yeah.
They fake.
That's Christian, little brother.
There to the left, and also
look at
that. McCaffrey break up field.
It looks like Ed. Look at his face.
Look at the linemen. It looks like these linemen, they setting up for the screen. All the linemen go flat. So they all jump it thinking it's a screen.
Mm-hmm. But look at the nice little subtle little pump that he did right there with his hand. I gave Caleb credit for that earlier. He gave a nice little dump with his motion, and then he
for the extra point, but let's hold the horn. It's offside. Now the Bears, it doesn't matter. It's 17.
What's the flag on the extra point?
Offside.
Yeah, that's true.
Who blew coverage right there?
You think about that fourth down play they run.
The entire defense.
Yeah.
They all tried to jump the screen.
Set up for the point. 17-16.
And what should have been the dead giveaway is that the lineman went flat.
Quick, say what you were going to say. Wheel route.
You would have had the wheel route on.
Because if he goes up, if he turns up one more yard, it's illegal.
Fake screen play and McCaffrey.
I wish they would go for. I wish they would one for two. After that.
Where basically
what's over?
Coverage.
Briscoe was the safety.
And Josh threw a pick out there. Atlanta gonna win that game. Hell yeah! 41 seconds. Atlanta gonna win by 10.
Did the Patriots break them?
Two straight games where y'all out there looking bad. Yeah, Patriots slapped on you.
They put you on tape.
Now, let's hope we can go out here when it's time for us to. Well, he'll be 1 week back in. I think Lamar's first game back will be the Bears. So I'm hoping he's a little rusty that week.
You played in the NFL
because your first game back.
You know how important the red zone is.
They can bring him back his first game.
Yeah, we his first game back according to Harbaugh.
We the tune-up game.
Call it what you want.
Make us the Appalachian State.
And see those are the statements that I can't even buy whatsoever. Like I don't believe that. One, two, nothing. Even with Lamar out there, they didn't win 6 games before he got hurt.
Wow. So now my cousin called me. When they go by 1.
Okay. What's that? You know how that go.
He called me the whole game.
That's what they did.
The refs.
They put us in a position now that if we score, we got to go for 2.
The refs did. Well, I wanted us to go for 2 early in the game after we went up. When we went up 13, I thought we was gonna go for 2 to make it 14.
Oh, when it was
when
it was the 12-6.
Yep.
Or whatever it was. Yeah.
When it was that's what I thought.
The same. I was like, you should go for 2 right here.
But I still think they're gonna have the opportunity to put points on the board. The refs took 6 away from us. Now, what do you do as a team to go out there and get it back?
Ranked in Illinois,
run the ball a little bit.
Because
last drive, you showed yourself to be able to sustain and pound the rock. Let's go ahead and keep on going. Refs don't like us.
I'm proud.
Here we go.
Make them respect us.
You got to overcome.
Northwestern Medicine, better.
Oh man.
Lead me into this salvation of 2K tonight. Chicago Bears.
Things have changed here in Washington. Third quarter, and Washington now the lead 17-16. Bears will get the kickoff. The penalty on that extra point. They've
outscored us 17-3.
So they'll kick off at the 40
recently. So let's get it back. Let's not do what the Chargers did.
Let's wow, we put up no yards under the football.
15 to the 20. Duvernay is hammered down.
He's down already.
Inside the
I tell you,
He's
been down.
I tell you,
He's been down. He's down. That's what the ref's saying now. He's down.
we can do for a different
from a Washington
return, man.
perspective, and they're all black jerseys.
Yeah, because he ain't no good. The Duvernay guy ain't no good either.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Duvernay, you done?
Is he alive?
He down. I know they've been even trying to consider that to be nothing else but down.
Atlanta has beaten Buffalo 24-14.
No, we come down. He was down.
Come on.
He's down already.
Like this shouldn't even be. This shouldn't even been no.
He was down.
So,
like, what are we talking about?
Holding the ball, but
nope.
not their ball.
No,
yeah, thank you. Holding the ball, but it's not your ball.
For a second, it looked like the ball's coming out. I was like, oh Lord.
Mike's for us.
He's down. Because he goes to the ground with the ball. So it's
talking.
His knee's down right there.
Yeah.
Got the ball. Stop.
And they rip.
So you're trying to screw us over again with this? Is he challenging it?
His
Knees are all the way down before anything moves. So go ahead and challenge it if you want to. I want you to waste.
Caleb, please come out calm. We're not in a rush. It's only 1 point.
21 plays.
Let's just let's run the football.
Way to go, DJ. They're gonna run it for you.
First and 10, 2:52 to
there you go, Deej.
Hey, look at that. That's 5 yards.
DJ Moore.
Let's be happy. Run it again.
Like it's 4, but hey, get that 3 times and it's the first down.
Covered up by Bobby Wagner.
Run it again.
25 to the 27. That's a nice little run on.
4 coming back on the field. 25 going off. Run the football again.
Play right there as the Bears take out Mononga and bring in Swift.
Again.
Lowers his shoulder. He started to stumble a little bit, but he kept his.
I think y'all a little bit ahead of me.
As much as he could sustain.
I don't know. Your brother put that on there when he was here.
Got to have success in this down right here. He cannot stand,
there we go.
Stand still.
Back-to-back runs. Look at that. Look what happened. Back-to-back runs. You're running the ball effectively. Run it
and
again.
continue to do so.
You know, he don't. I'm not gonna wood. He don't fumble a lot.
He's not that tight, but
Why would you even say that?
Have your vision.
Nicely. And a big
I'm not gonna wood.
You ever like you put?
I wouldn't know why we were thinking about it. I wouldn't know why we were thinking about it. But
why is that even on the tape? Because you know why. You know why.
Line Mononga is in the game. That hole opened up.
Like I'm thinking, I'm the optimist, so I ain't no. I'm never thinking nothing.
Good screen. One of that defense is behind you. Go.
Screen left, Mononga.
Well, at least you guaranteed yourself 3 points as long as you don't blow it.
Hey,
the offense is moving the ball. We're moving the ball. We should be up for touchdowns still.
Hey, but you're right, Tucker.
2017.
Boy, that was a good
right.
Yeah, I don't need that part either.
Exactly what
we moving it. First down, 25-yard gain.
I like the play calls though.
Hey, he been in his bag tonight. Get in there, get in there a little more. We need another touchdown.
You know what? Don't more like I need ball carrier. Because if 25 just gets up behind Colbert, let's throw that block. He's sprung.
Down with 5 on the play clock. 3, 2.
There we go. Go forward, Caleb.
Looking to throw. Sidestep to the pocket. Stepping up against pressure. Lining it up.
It's okay. I saw what he was trying to do.
Caleb, you could have picked up 7 yards if you just would have ran straight
He could have picked that run. He could have picked that up with a run.
And that's what I say. Sometimes I want him to use some design runs for some shit. Like right there, just go. That's all. Just go. You ain't got to worry about nobody else. Just run it. Boom, boom, boom.
Space in front of you. He got lateral when he should have just went forward.
And now you can stretch them next time. DJ still hurt. Come back on the field.
Maybe it would have been better just to get some positive yards out of it.
All right. Spreading it all out.
Hey, the ball going to DJ around. He get his best plays when he hurt.
Williams 13 to 23 for 168.
Get the ball. Get the snap off. There we go. Quick throw. You got people.
Not right pairing. And he goes right there to Burton. It's a screen with right
up the football.
With Loveland.
A boy named Luther.
Hard run.
Run the football.
So the Bears on the move.
They have not stopped you on a short run yet.
Mama, that named you Luther.
Bring 23 in, hand him the football if they bust through the line.
But that pass went to Luther Burden. Luther Burden 4 for 51. They break auto now.
He's directing the offense right now. Still mad.
Here we go. There's 23. 23's in the game. We need to, we don't have any tight ends. There we go. Shift the tight end. Oh, bad snap.
Down he goes. No, he bobbled the snap.
Why did we shoot ourselves in the foot?
Up in the air, then he was able to retrieve it, and then by that
What Brees Hall said the other day? Like when you on the Jets, you shoot yourself in the foot. No, he said you shoot. Sometimes you shoot yourself in the foot.
No,
you play for the Jets. Sometimes you pick up the gun after that and shoot yourself in the head.
Yeah, and
Big defensive plays brought to you by Benny's Beverage Depot. Don't miss the Benny's toast of the game of the fourth quarter. Coming up, Benny's.
I mean, he was 1,000% right.
Yeah, no, you're 1,000% wrong. You cannot say things like that.
17-16 here in Landover, Maryland on the
in real life.
Remember you said at least we get a field goal?
Miller Lite.
Yeah.
The legendary light beer.
I mean, gonna get a field goal.
I know how he's feeling, but he cannot.
Hey, I said at least we get the field goal. You out here talking about the man don't fumble that much. Like you putting that bad juju in the ether. That's a good thing.
Talking about fumbles.
Because
I said, hey, we can't leave with worse than a field goal at this point. We're gonna get 3
years of Miller time. Celebrate.
We got a backup kicker.
What was that? What was that?
You got a backup kicker.
With 3 locations to serve Chicagoland, Advantage Chevrolet.
Do you realize that
snap the ball and it go off your hands? Was he not ready for that snap? Was he didn't snap the ball yet?
And Advantage Chevrolet value.
Once again on 3rd and 1. Why is this an NFL thing? Why don't we just line up in the I formation and say, guess what, guys?
And run the
you
ball.
have not stopped.
That's a good point. Why would we need a shotgun? Why do we need a shotgun formation to pick up a yard? Why we gotta go back?
Because we got to be cute.
What do you mean, we get you?
You're like, we
cutting
just line up and bring in the extra tonnage and say, guess what? We're going to run the football. Can you stop it?
It's a
pride. They haven't stopped you yet.
Greatest city. Nobody's going to tell you you're the second city.
Like, are you sure?
Some things are simple. Some things are simple. I like simple football. Hey, guess what? We're going to line up and we're going to run the football.
My friends Anthony
That's what we doing now, y'all.
and Costa are ready to fight for you, Chicago.
Let's get this lead.
708, $4 million.
Go play some defense.
Tony, your trusted local personal injury lawyers. We get you.
They made a lot of these predator movies.
It's commitment.
Yeah.
At UI Health, your story guides us,
Man,
shapes
I know I
us, and
lost
inspires
one of our
us.
leads because
And we're
Drake
with you
London
every
had
step
a
of the way.
night.
Whether it's your stroke emergency, your cancer journey, or your
Am I
transplant.
beating you yet?
At UI
You ran the ball out right there.
I mean,
I haven't done
Care saves,
fantasy
our
in
care triumphs.
like 5 years.
Find expert care
been
for your
amazing.
journey at UI Health.
Yeah, couldn't
You hold on to me
couldn't
by
imagine it.
7,
Oh,
8
so
points.
it's really just a bad snap.
So a snap that was high and off the hands of Caleb Williams.
You winning already.
Final seconds in the final.
If Ben could be, if Ben was on the office, he would look at the camera.
Moody comes out.
He would just
I'm
look at the
down
camera.
by 8 points.
And this will start the fourth
No,
quarter.
you're
Bears
winning by
4
8
6.
points.
Now they
If
move
you a
from
Chi-Town
right to
Gladiator.
left, and they will kick in that fashion. 48-yard tries hit from 48.
Well, that's a different league. I'm talking about.
41 tonight.
I'm playing my cousin in the other league.
All right, here we go.
Left hash angle.
Come on, make
Don't tell me
man.
you're ahead of me. Don't tell me you're ahead of me.
Scott Dingley to send it back.
Nobody says it.
The newest Bear, Jake Moody, snap. Placement kick is blocked. Up
God
in the
damn
air.
it.
And the
Get on the ball.
Washington Commanders
You got to be.
take the points away from the Bears right there. Not only did the Bears drive deep into their own territory, and now they block the kick.
You know,
It remains 17.
when things go bad, they go bad.
Like they leveraged themselves. It looks like they pushed.
Turns out we didn't get those 3 points. Fuck.
That was a horrible kick.
99.
And I blame
That would be
Mr. Bluefax for asking about the backup kicker. Who was
Right.
2 for 2 who was 2 for 2 for 40 plus.
For 3.
He's a backup kicker.
No, why he was 2 for 2. He was a backup already to start the game and he was 2 for 2.
Everything.
The
We're gonna completely ignore that Richard guaranteed us
So Jaden
3
Daniels.
I think
points.
we should leave with less than 3 points in this situation, which, hey, we should get 3
That's
out
right.
of
We should not leave with anything less than 3.
it. We should get 3 out of this.
True statement.
Well, you know we got
Stick it in
a
the,
kicker.
the back, and Tremaine Edmonds tracks him down.
Don't worry about it. Defense gonna save us.
That
Come
guy should
on.
go nowhere. With that line, when the line blow up like that, that dude should go nowhere. 98.
Getting the
It is time for you to make an impact on the game.
And then either with vision, hesitancy, or power,
I mean,
he's able to.
say it again because he made an
I
impact
haven't
on the
seen
game
a lot of
already.
runs
Come
where
on.
he's
He made an impact earlier, but it's time to be more. Like, I don't need one play.
You
I
want
would give
more.
up the fumble. I would give up the fumble for 4 hurries, where it's like, oh, look, 98's in the backfield. If they just say, "Oh, look at that, sweat to the backfield again,"
I can't give up the fumble, but I get you.
even if he's not making a touch, hey, just in the backfield. That means that you're doing something.
But hell, like I told you, the play Billings took him out. That was supposed to be a sack on Jaden. God damn it, man! Stop.
Man, y'all love letting that tight end get across the middle right there. Ain't none of y'all jumped that route yet and took that away.
Zach Ertz continues to be.
They did once.
No matter what, picks up 12 yards, and that is his 5th catch of the night for only 38 yards. But that one picks up a first down.
Don't make me mad today.
Fake the hand.
That's like my favorite play to run on Madden. I love that play. I love running that play to tight end.
Stevenson trying to rip the ball away, and others
take the ball away from
bring
him.
Him down to the ground. He does not jar the football loose. Short throw and catch to DJ. I mean,
Debo.
Debo Samuel playing tonight without Terry
McLaurin. Yeah, because Debo ain't been the same since he left San Francisco.
And Noah Brown, a real reliable slot receiver.
Yes.
But they're managing to get some things done. 16 of 21 now throwing the ball. Pick up a 4 right there.
I'm going to slap you down going somewhere.
Bringing Bates, the tight end. Been running the ball a little bit more with him in the lineup.
2nd and 6 for the Bear, 44. Bates in tight at right end. McCaffrey out to the right. He's got a touchdown. Watch the
get some pressure. Speed him up a little bit.
There's the throw and the slant to the right.
You're not sending anybody.
It is parked by McCaffrey.
All the time. And they did it again. They did it. Oh, wait. Holding.
There is a flag.
Holding.
It better be.
Illegal man down.
Holding.
Illegal man on downfield and holding. Give me 2 on them.
17-16 here in the 4th. 2 minutes gone by already, and Washington with a 17-16 lead.
Kind of hard, get that was such a quick throw
Man,
pass,
no
but
good
that
either.
play action before it gets an offensive
Ain't no
lineman
good
downfield.
either.
G Honda, the Steelers suck, and they are a real average team playing in a horrible division right now. I can't wait till we play y'all. Stop talking crazy.
The coach is tired. The coach is tired of coaching. I think he wants to change the scenery.
Talking about some, if Scary Terry was playing, it'll be our Bears' demise.
That's Kevin Byard.
Who talks like this? Is he like a villain in a cave?
No, yes.
Your demise.
Lane got behind Stevenson. Byard.
Oh no! Oh, yep. Play.
A Steelers fan.
Get offensive PI. Offensive PI coming.
Speed down the.
That flag was out early.
And Lane, the rookie.
Somebody got pushed off.
Big play, the biggest pass play. Flag down.
Dial it back.
Say,
Walk it back.
flag down. Steelers ain't going no damn Super Bowl, boy.
No. On the defense?
Brisker, no, decline that.
Wow.
Washington,
what happened?
It's on us.
Hold on, defense. Hold on, Brisker.
Brisker, yeah.
Lane has not had many opportunities.
That man was completely wide open.
His, 7th catch.
Oh, Tyreek.
And by far as long as
That's the hole
move.
37 yards and a beauty.
Yeah, 5'10".
Stevens, that was a hole they called?
I mean,
no, they called it on Brisker.
They called it on Brisker, but I don't really care. The catch was made. That can't happen.
Double move.
Right here.
He gave you a double move. He didn't even turn all the way around.
Stevenson comes down hard. Also trying to rip the ball out. They stop him on a run to the right.
In a turn of events, they took a touchdown off. They took a touchdown off. Fumbled the snap, blocked the kick, and now we down here about to watch these dudes score.
Field goals as a Chicago Bear, 47, 48, and 41 for 10 points.
Now they get back to slurping Jaden Daniels.
Moments ago has led to this
They never stopped.
opportunity for Washington.
They actually never took a break.
To go in the game, 2nd down and goal at the 6-yard line
Why would they?
of the Bears.
It's a good story for them.
A bunch set to the left, single to the right is Ertz. Snap back to
This one we need a turnover.
Down the post. It is caught for the touchdown.
Nope.
Brisker defending the play. It's Zach Ertz.
Jaden Daniels coming into
now
this
you down
game,
8.
22-1, 22 career touchdowns in the red zone.
Plus 7
1
until
interception. When
but
you're
you down 8.
offered that type of time without any defensive line beating in your face, you wait for that to hit that.
And how do you even let him catch that, Brisker? Like that's it.
He just got called for the hold on the other end, so now he's playing less aggressive.
It's crazy.
And they know he's playing less aggressive because he just got called for that hold. The way he gave him a free release, right? You can't touch him because they just gave you a hold.
I mean, it's really it's 3 plays this second half that have come back to haunt him.
This is so much fun.
And this got to stop. You got them a 23-3 run.
6 plays, 63 yards after the missed field goal, or blocked field goal, in 3:28.
He just ran through the
touchdown catch.
Now your offense has changed.
You got to go
throw the ball.
do your job.
Score game. His
You took the run out.
56th of his career. Washington 24.
You just lost all the balance in your offense.
Sundays in Chicago, you know the
I
drill.
mean, you still got time, but you have to be. You need to score on this drive.
We're Team Flight by Yingling. Just 95 calories, 2.6 grams of carbs, and still packed with that legendary flavor.
Perfect for tailgates,
You know,
touchdowns, or
your
yelling
coach, you
at
gonna go
your
for 2 or
TV.
something.
And yes, my TV can hear me.
The fact that they go back, that they went back, and then had to tell you what happened on the play,
Living room.
and then he like, well, I can't.
And then couldn't make sense
lined
of
up
it.
wrong, and then couldn't make sense of it. Like, well, I can't tell you where he's lined up wrong.
Like, he's supposed to be down by 1 right now.
That man throwing dots out there.
That man can throw whatever he wants to. 18 just threw a touchdown that was taken off the board.
Take it off the board, which was actually a good throw because only his receiver could get to it.
And a good catch.
I'm not
It was a
going
good
to
throw and a good catch, but Troy ain't gonna say nothing about that.
and I won't get caught up
Troy ain't
in.
getting none of that.
But Jaden is playing the game that Jaden needs to play for his team. That doesn't exclude 18 from doing what he was doing, and the refs are not playing on our side. The defense, that was probably one of the worst drives I've seen you play today. So next drive, that can't be the case. Like, seriously. And I expect the offense to go out there and do your job this time. Though the offense got to go help you.
Yeah, the one plus we know is that we've been moving the ball on offense, so we should be able to go out and answer. We have moved the ball now.
You have to. You got to go answer the bell right now
because of penalties.
because they didn't score 23 points and you didn't score 3. Regardless of how it played out through penalty and everything else, and your statement has to be right now to give your defense, I think, a burst. Because, like I said, we didn't score 3 points since the first quarter. So
Speaking of which, side note, looking at this commercial, Cooper Flagg going to be the starting point guard for the Mavericks. They're going to start him at point guard.
Is Kyrie injured?
Kyrie's still out. I think he'll probably be out to and if it depends on how good they are. If they're good enough where you we don't have to rush him back, you can bring him back at All-Star. Give him more than enough time to make sure that he's 100%.
I can dig it. I don't think
Cooper looked for real out here, man.
I didn't seen him.
Man, I was looking at Cooper like, oh, so that's why they started him. As soon as I saw it, I was like, that's why they started point guard.
I didn't seen him.
Do it all.
He really like that right now. It looked like
he's really like that.
I don't like to say that.
Let's get a good return. Good return. There we go. That's good, kind of.
Hey,
he got to the 34.
Better than we usually do.
Here we go.
Look, G Honda is a Steelers fan, and you would think they average 30 points a game the way he talking.
With all that being said, the adversity is hit. How do you?
And you would think Aaron Rodgers was good. I watched a lot of the Steelers games this year. He playing good enough.
So the Bears do get additional yards. The penalty on
mediocre.
Great point, J Mac. Got to stay. Keep your head in it. 11:20 to go.
Oh, good. Okay. There we go. That 5 yards and 10 yards.
And so
get him involved, and move.
So start at the 39 after the good strong return by Duvernay. Caleb Williams trying to get things going for the Bears. Got to stop biting them in the butt.
Caleb, are you gonna wear the mouth guard or not?
Yo, no, he chew it.
No, I don't even know if he got
He chew it. He just put it in his. He just chew it. He bite it.
He keeps churning.
Oh! Go ahead, little man.
He lets him know.
He said, "Little man."
Down easy. He picks up a good 6 though.
5'8", 5'8",
guys on his back.
205.
There's 5 guys, but none of them are.
A-Rod used to be great, sir.
Position. So with the push
He ain't great at all.
Line and the ability
what's their record?
With the continued
They like
they're able to
4-2, 5-1. They record good.
Well, the coach is tired of coaching there. That's what it seems like.
Yeah, he don't because he know they mediocre. He know it's who they play. He knows who they play. They got their record.
Good block. Let's go. Dial it up.
Incomplete.
Go get it, wrong.
Back there, Quan. Also back there is.
Yes, he did have a chance.
Touchdown nullified by illegal formation. Block field goal. They're saying all the egregious things didn't happen.
Throw, but it's incomplete.
He did have a chance.
Down and 4. They took a shot.
Roman's going to go to the
Why he throw that in double coverage, man?
He took a shot, man.
He took a shot. Sometimes you got to go with your guy. Your guy's bigger. Go.
Luther Burden.
He's right there.
Lineup.
That's a terrible decision.
He would throw that ball if it was Michael Irvin. He threw that ball 1,000 times when it was Michael Irvin. Thing where he's like, "Oh, it's a bad decision." Bro, shut your.
Ball at the 45-yard line.
And watch him high point you almost.
Sugar rush and a throw to the left is caught by Swift. Sideline.
Quick decision got to come out. There we go. Boom.
Keep going.
Get up the side. Go.
Keep going.
What you doing?
Keep going.
Let's go.
Touchdown. That's how you do it, DeAndre.
What I'm talking about?
Why did he look like he was gonna stop? Like he was kind of like,
He couldn't believe this. He's like, whoa.
At the sideline and then the goal line.
We got to go for 2 now.
Yeah.
Identification by Caleb initially.
Way to get you a quick strike.
The first down, then it had the result of the touchdown.
Defense. I need you to do your job now. I know it's a quick turnaround.
Aiming just 30 minutes from
Hey,
Soldier Field, exit 6.
everybody out here ready to do their
Swift
thing.
looked confused. He was like, "Wait a minute,
I'm open. I'm still going.
You want me to go straight? I'm angled off a little bit. I got angled off a little bit.
For Angles, because he thought the tackle was going to be made.
2-point try here. Manungai in the ball game next to Caleb's right hip.
Are you lined up right? Get the ball. Snap the ball. Snap the ball. Snap the ball. Snap the ball. You don't have time for motion.
Backing up, in trouble, being chased. They miss him. Throwing.
Fail.
Don't tell me.
Defender behind him.
Game a chance.
And, yep. Caleb was.
It's back to a game, though. Shit, at least.
Well,
they got
the bigger problem was that Caleb has to learn when that play clock is at 2, you cannot send the guy in motion. You just got to snap the ball and he got to run his route where he is.
Yeah.
I used to get to the line a little bit faster. I don't know what's going on in the slow.
And what I don't want, I'm sorry, I don't want the kids in the game at that point.
No. This is why you got all these big guys.
I want Cole. I want Colston. Dunza. Yeah, I want all my big bodies in there.
Big guys in there.
And I ain't talking about tall. I'm talking about big bodies.
Big body, 23 in the backfield.
And DJ, cause you stocky. 25. I want you out there. I want stout frames or big boulders.
I don't know what that is.
And like you said, I mean that's something that he gonna grow into to understand that he can't motion nobody.
Go through another pick.
Because he get to the line and it's 3 seconds and you like, all right, come over. No. Stay where you are, run your route.
Like, yeah, stay there. You just gotta do what you gotta do right there.
Flip your route.
Mm-hmm.
Tradition. Illinois State is the oldest public university.
Because I don't need you to run motion on the goal line.
He'll grow into it.
Graduates earn
we don't need you to run motion. Anyway, you don't need to call a motion play on goal line.
Now,
you don't need to do it.
Now, is that a product of him specifically doing that, you think? That's what I'm saying. So, Coach, I need you not to do him like that.
More veteran quarterback would have been like, we're not fit to that. That doesn't
know your personnel.
Like back and forth. He wholeheartedly eating the play call. Like you called it, we running it.
Yeah, you got to know that he might not be the dude to do that with.
That doesn't make sense right now. I only got 2 seconds.
Don't call that.
Yeah, like burn that.
Big bodies on the goal line. Big bodies on the goal line. The whole idea of running motion is to figure out what they're in. When they're in the goal line defense, they're just trying to shoot gaps.
Yep.
So I don't know what you were thinking.
Overthinking, you know. He's still a rookie coach too.
Yeah. Like I said, the shotgun's on 3rd and 1. Don't be pretty. Line that joint up and run it.
Like sometimes the I formation, just do what you got to do.
2026.
That's the reason why they won the tush push. You see other teams, they figured out their own things to run. Like, hey, line that up yard.
Is Caleb clutchable? First of all, obviously, I know you didn't watch the game here last year. You couldn't have watched Washington last year, or you'd have saw who scored a game-winning touchdown to put a team up before the Hail Mary, sir. The Hail Mary don't happen unless. Oh, I'm sorry, Caleb. What are you talking about, G Honda? I know you don't watch sports for real. I appreciate you saying you do.
3-play drive.
But you don't watch no damn sports. Caleb been showing you nothing but clutch several times. How you think we won the game last week?
He opened in the flats. Okay.
We won the game last week against 2 weeks ago against the Raiders. How? Oh. Game-winning drive.
Now the 2-pointer failed.
Yeah, Manungai was the touchdown.
Yeah.
That's a good point, you know.
In the flat, but that's where the rush was coming from, so he would have to get over.
If the rush didn't come in the middle, he was going to Luther.
Small window opportunity.
But the rush collapsed the pocket on him, and you ain't see nothing else at the point. That's when he got he got his happy feet, like y'all say.
I just need.
You might remember that last year, Swift had a 56-yard catch.
Okay, so that's a touchdown pass by Caleb. Am I winning now? I am winning now. I'm winning in both ways. Hello.
Hey, well, it was a 55-yarder DJ, so I'm winning against Cuz now. So.
And Moody with the ball on the two, sends it airborne. It's going to sail.
I'll take it.
Right,
because
I was looking bad. Swift make me look good now.
He hits the gas. Blowing up guys like
Stop giving them these good returns, man. They're not moving enough field.
That's always an issue for me. I don't never understand that 37-yard return. You never get that.
I want to get the understanding because I hate the new kick off.
Very much.
If you kick it out of bounds,
why we keep talking about Buddy? I don't even understand why.
Of an opposite.
Is that what's happening? If you kick it in the end zone, they get it at the 30.
And you kick it out of bounds, you get it at 35. So just kick it.
Right, so
kick it out of bounds. I don't care. You can't make it there. Kick it out of bounds. 35.
You give them 5 yards.
They ball to the end zone every time where they don't want to bring it back. Because you'd rather them start at the 35 than the 40. They start at like the 42 or
every damn time.
Run, and it's a all play
action. It's like, hey, we just gonna kick it out the end zone every time.
And you got
give them the 35.
People kicking the ball from 62. That's 2 first downs in the end.
Which it really should still be the 20. Oh man, he got time. He'll dial it up. If he runs, hit him. If he runs, hit him. Hit him.
Linebacker.
This thing where y'all be refusing to hit the quarterback. You see the runner now.
I'm gonna knock his ass down.
No, but sometimes I like what they did right there though. Like they didn't over pursue.
They be so scared though.
Got him down.
Well, he's not.
I would rather them do that than for him try to over pursue, him juke somebody and get another 10 yards.
They scared to get in the flag right now. They flag scared.
Robinson in as
because it's like when he's running straight up, you can pop him. That's the whole point. He gonna run like that, you can pop.
Right, but trying to do that, they miss, and then he get another 10 yards. It's just
here comes pressure.
Gang tackle him.
Pressure. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Robinson
come on, guys.
To the sideline.
Get there, 90. Get there.
Coming on the blitz, could not finish. The very dangerous and slippery
third down.
Jaden Daniels.
Well, right now, that's 3 sacks that the Bears defense have missed. Just
we got a pass rush for the first game.
Don Rob actually getting
the quarterback. However,
who's that?
It's being in an attacking fundamental position when you give.
But I want you to hit him harder too. You 6'7", boy. You tall as hell.
5 on 3rd.
Dial it up a little bit because the idea now is you want to get the ball out.
You need this ball right here.
And you can't let him go to the tight end.
You're a little bit ahead of me. Don't tell me. You're a little bit ahead of me.
Brisker on the blitz. Hits Daniels throwing over the middle.
Do not let him get that tight end in the middle.
Hit too low on Daniels. Yep. Brisker screaming off the edge. Went low on Daniels. And
what?
Off the field.
You got to be fucking playing with me. You got to be fucking playing.
Every fucking call. We get every fucking call.
That's hitting him too low? For real?
You can't
every fucking call.
You got to be fucking playing, man.
See if
every call
was that
we got to beat the ref. We got to read the refs first. They got bailed out on 3 or 4 third down.
You get the punch of the tackle on the left hand, gets you off balance, and you're trying to maintain your balance to get to the quarterback, but you're also falling at the same time. It's almost
that was a bad call.
And he got pushed anyway by 78.
To stop and roll away from him.
Off the field.
4th down. That's the 4th time that they got through on 3rd down.
For the season, here's the hand
on the penalty. The refs are taking over the game. I thought the refs didn't want to take over a game.
Jermaine Edmonds.
Please, stop the run. All right, 2nd and 10. You know they got to throw it.
Absolutely trash, man.
Come on. You know they're going to throw it. Do not give up the quick slant to the tight end.
Operations of the play caller.
Yeah.
Watch the tight end. He's going every time he needs a first down. He's going to the tight end. He has not beaten you
much of this game. Gain of a yard there. They do give him a yard.
And I want to know why Dangbo thought he kept the ball though.
39-yard line of the Bears. In comes
just in case.
Motion to the right. Tebow.
You gonna bring it? You gonna dial it up this time?
Fake the hand up.
Watch tight end over the middle. Watch the tight end over the middle.
Defending Jalen Lane. 8.
Yeah, because even if they had completed that, they weren't going anywhere with it. Good.
Again.
3rd and 9. Let's go.
Okay, let's not get a penalty.
Nothing lead. Washington forged ahead in the 3rd by a point.
No, let's not make up a penalty.
Come back across the middle.
Touchdown to expand it to 8.
He's looking for the tight end. He was looking for him.
To Swift on a 55-yard gallop. 2-pointer.
There we go, Montez.
The last play, he threw it in between two confused receivers. They spread 4 to the right, make that 4 to the left, 1 to the right, back to throw. Daniels, here comes pressure again. Bears have him, they throw it away, incomplete.
Get there, get him down.
The sack, but he had to throw it away to avoid it.
Okay.
Briscoe was even coming again. He was not involved in that actual.
But we got a pass rush. I don't know what we told them.
No, you got healthy a little bit. Let's just start there.
Tonight. One
you
interception.
got healthy a little bit.
No penalty either.
4 receivers.
No phantom flag.
Motion. So
I don't know why we don't want to acknowledge that Austin Booker, Kyler Gordon, and T.J. Edwards is playing today. That means something.
You're right.
No, Booker's not out there. Booker's out.
Oh, Booker didn't play today?
No.
4th and 9. Defense remains in. That's a good call because you never know.
Hold the line for another dial up next week then.
In the rain. Sends it high up in the air.
Do something.
By Duvernay, and he had a lot
Let it hit the end zone.
Black jerseys surrounding him. But
thank you for catching it.
Position game now.
It's wet outside too. Well, I got nervous.
Their own end. The
So
first
now you got to go do
Washington,
what you do. Now you can have an 8-minute drive.
Commanders
They can end in the field goal if you
here
want.
in Landover, Maryland, on the Bears.
You have shown today you can run the ball right now. Go run that ball down their throat. Mix in some clutch passes if you got to, wherever you need to. If you want it, if you get that 7, take it. But if you can get a nice 7-minute drive out here, I love it. 7-minute drive to end in 7. Let's see you Hail Mary that shit, bum.
Did you take a shout? Don't take a shout.
It's about to go. This for legends I made, G Honda.
Right, you think this is the point? If you gonna do it, this is the point. This is the time. It's the time.
This is where you get to get your question answered firsthand. Is Caleb, as you say, clutchable? Let's see if he clutch out here. Clutch Caleb.
Let's make Troy Aikman eat his words.
No, I don't want you to eat, Troy. Put your words in your back pocket and sit on them. Put your words in your pocket, man.
It's Toyota. With
I don't know.
You know, he's the best I've ever seen. My whole die.
You know,
And movie
might be. That don't mean much to me out here. God damn it. And I want to take my cue from the Chiefs. It was 9 teams, I believe, that started 0-2.
Let's go play.
We were one of them. The Chiefs were another of those teams. We was the only 2 to battle back to 2-2. I saw the Chiefs get to 3-2 by way of beating the division opponent last night. So let's go do our thing out here and follow again in the Chiefs' footsteps and be 3-2 at the end of this night and feel oh so very good about where we're going for the season. I've liked the progress of the game so far, but it needs to end in a win to totally get the good feeling that I want to have. Because shit coming together. Starting to come together.
When booth reviews are necessary, we say to taking a second look, a second opinion, always a good idea. Get yours at Northwestern Medicine. Bears.
This win is now the double dunk.
By Tress White pins him deep, and we'll pause for station ID. This is the Bears Radio Network.
So wipe this stink away.
Exactly. That's what you need to win. Cause that I feel like that loss just tanked the season.
Long field for the Bears in the rain. Back at it. It rained a lot in the beginning of the game. The wind was a factor. It probably still is for the field goals anyway.
One boy.
It did right.
Let's do great.
It did.
Let's do great.
Stop and pop. Cole Kmet the catch. Turns his shoulders upfield. Fights off a defender at the 10 to the 15. And then
get him off of you. Get him off of you. Get off.
Cole say too big. Cole say too big for little boys to hold on to him.
But a nice job by Cole Kmet. Heard from today for the
what now?
What the fuck?
Time today.
Offsides, right?
You know, one thing about that completion to Cole, it put him in the advantage when he made the reception.
Man, these runs are 2 days every play.
What happened? Oh.
That's not good. So
are you serious?
Penalties accepted tonight. This crew led the NFL in penalties through 5 weeks. So now they're approaching 109 penalties.
Microphone didn't work out.
22 dismissed. That was posted by Brad Biggs.
earlier this week. But you think of DJ offsides, and you think of
wait, what just happened? I thought he was called offside.
Yeah, but they called something else on us. Don't know what it was.
14 at the 5. Caleb making a check at the line of scrimmage.
Caleb took off his helmet.
Yeah.
One back set, motion to the right. Zacchaeus.
That type of shit.
Takes the snap.
Goddamn.
I don't know what happened because I can't really tell, other than there's a log jam of trouble.
Go down.
Handoff to Manungai goes nowhere. Players are falling down. This is the worst possible situation for the Bears, being behind the chain so much because of this penalty in the deep part of the field. So Manungai just ran into a wall. That was Bobby Wagner and Newton out of Illinois.
What did Komet hit? Nobody?
Huh?
What is Komet doing?
Tom, this is trouble. Second and 16 at the
Wouldn't even
3.
care. How does that play result in?
They're going to bring 4 rushers. They're going to drop the rest. Safety.
That was Jonah Jackson got beat.
Williams from his end zone. Going to go over the middle. Drop by Burden, who's running with it. Or excuse me, Zacchaeus. My bad. At the 10.
Then he dropped it here, head first.
Oh my fucking God!
Out of space, Jeff. I mean, that was
snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
But you take everything into consideration.
And that's why
you got nothing. You have nothing in front of you. Just catch the ball.
Yeah, that's why Burden supposed to be in the game.
Exactly. I'm not even supposed to see you right now. I don't want you touching your fucking helmet. I don't want you.
Big chunk. And now instead
he's gone. There's nobody over there.
Yeah, that was a huge play if that was Burden, man.
To Washington.
Man, catch the damn ball and you might be going to the house.
Well, a touchdown, yeah.
Oh, no motion, no. Get the play off.
It is caught, and Zacchaeus is hammered down across the 15-yard line. Some breathing room, and that's the extent of it there.
Damn.
And it is fourth down. Picks up 14 of it, though, and it's fourth down 2. Not a good try.
Easy first down if he makes.
Oh my goodness!
Before that, and then the contribution of that one, that was
horrible, man.
Easy first down and.
Oh my goodness!
And this is a dangerous situation because of Jalen Lane. Again, a 90-yard return.
That's crazy.
Here's Taylor's punt.
You need to bomb it. You need to put it.
We haven't had a negative play.
At the 30, gets by the first man, breaks.
Then we get one, and then we drop it back.
40-yard line before he's covered up. Couple of Bears.
Defense got to do it again.
Jackson and also
That's
Jonathan
crazy,
Owens.
man. He housing
So
that,
return of
man.
8 off a 51-yard Washington with decent position and a 2-point.
Damn, he kicked the shit out that ball.
In the game.
Now tackle his ass though. I don't need him. All they getting to the 40 and everything ain't what we need at all.
With this 6 minutes left in the game here.
Now
the score is 24-22. It is not 3-24.
Today, 19 runs. You talked.
I ain't even got.
They're not a great defense. They're ranked 24. What are you?
They 32nd in rushing.
No big guy this time.
They 24th in passing.
And a tight end left. Debo Samuel pair to the right slot with the
Oh man, Troy, he just
the handoff to Korsky Merritt. He goes up the middle on his.
What are you doing?
Javon Dexter.
He handed the ball off.
Up the middle on a short run.
I think you blow both of them up.
Washington with a 2-point lead after trailing 13-0 a week ago. They trailed 10-0 in LA against the Chargers and won that game with 27 unanswered. They had 17 unanswered today, I believe. Yeah, 16, 17.
Didn't Silent playing that option.
No, 13 unanswered, right? They're
going to throw the ball here because they still need to score. They still know they got to score to win the game.
Second down. Motion left is McCaffrey. Takes the snap.
There's still too much time to just run it.
In trouble. Down he goes.
Down he go.
They dropped him. Nowhere to go.
Finally, you got it.
Dexter along with Dominique Robinson.
Timeout.
That finished the job.
That's how you get there.
Timeout.
Of the quarterback.
Stop the clock. Timeout. Don't let him bleed it. Timeout.
All those bodies to get him to the ground. He was trying to squeeze out of that. You know,
I won't call timeout.
So you can run your offense as fluid as you want to without any type of speed to it.
But you're assuming they're going to get the stop on that starter. What is it, starting what, 3rd and 10?
13.
3rd and like 13.
Now you got to
call the timeout.
Yeah, because you never know how the defense, the referees playing against you.
And 13 from the 36 snap is back.
Let's gather ourselves to make sure we get the stop.
Don't tell me.
And he rumbles for a first down into Bears territory. 49.
Big one.
Oh, I'm out.
The field there. He was the rest of the receivers with the proper.
This is some Bears Packers shit right here, boy.
Pressure was coming. That offensive line of Tunsil Paul
I would love to see him say, "Hey, let's call time out here and let's gather ourselves for that third down."
Completion of the day.
That's the biggest play of the game. That was the biggest play of the game.
Left. Extra attacker up front. They run him with McNichols.
But now they in the 4-minute thing, so now they can really bleed the clock.
Jermaine Edmonds along with Montez Sweat.
They're not gonna run this play until what, 3:11?
Edmonds, another double-digit day, leading the team coming in. Now has 12 tackles. Edwards with 8. His first appearance since that game in.
They'll probably give him a couple more Edwards after they review the film.
2nd and 9.
You gonna snap this ball before 3:11?
With one safety, corners
Crazy.
off the ball. McCaffrey out of the
Okay, no, he's not.
tight end. They fake the handoff.
It's Jackson. It's his name. DeMarco.
And goes
Come on!
south to the 39-yard line of the Bears.
Again?
Picks up 8 on that play. You can fake you right out of your jock. Yep. Under 3 to go and a 2-point lead for Washington. They're driving left to right in the rain. Light as it may be.
I swear that shit got his
Yeah, out his shoes.
$100 million. It's over.
$100 million.
It's over pursuing.
Your feet are going
$100 million.
He's standing next to him.
He's not even like that kind of runner where he's not like a Michael Vick. I got you. He's catchable.
Just over
He don't really
pursuing.
run
You're not
away
being
from people.
disciplined.
That's what that was.
$100 million for this guy.
Yeah, I use back there. I'm not talking money right there. I need you not to get juked out your damn shoes. I don't care how much money you make. I don't care how much money you make. He was back there. I'm not.
You know who was talking about this? It was saying like run through that dude's chest. Like stop with trying to be like, I'm gonna beat him to a spot.
Yeah.
Put your helmet, put your head, your eyesight right into his chest. And be like, I'm gonna run through you.
They'd be so fearful
The thing that makes me most
the wrong thing. Like I just gotta take my flag because I gotta make this play.
And then this.
Right, you rather take the flag. Right, you take the flag because now that dude knows, like, oh crap, that dude gonna be there if I do this again.
Exactly.
You trying to get into his head.
In his head. Thank you. It's psychological games out here.
It's like you want to get in his head where next time he be thinking like, oh, 98 coming. That's what he said about remember Khalil Mack. They always be like, we have to know.
Doesn't turn here.
52 is.
52 coming.
We always gotta know where he is.
Attacker up front.
I feel like they don't say that about 98.
They don't
care what he is.
No, they don't. Like I mean, I understand that seriously.
Dexter with a sack and a half. We got Big Billions. We got.
All right, that was a good timeout call. I would have called it back 2 minutes ago, but you know.
Daniels left to right. He's got.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Behind him.
Let's get off the field. Get off the field.
Do we get it? Do we get it?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
T Miles, there we go.
There is a football
You didn't have to blow. You didn't have to blow.
There is a football guy. And he is smiling upon us.
We only need we need a touchdown, but 3 can win the game.
And who out there for you, Rich? 2-6 on the ball for you, Rich. 2-6 on the ball for you.
He lost the ball as he was handling that joint.
I'm taking out Mark Jamal.
And Jaden fumbled that ball.
There we go.
You know what happened, right? When they came out and they wiped his hands off. They came out, wiped his hands off, so his hands had to get wet again.
Hands had to get wet again.
Hands had to get wet again.
And look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He dropped that. Look, that's all him. He had no control of the ball before he tried to put it in his chest. So that's not an exchange.
All right. You have a lot of time. You can go back to your basic offense.
Now you get to run the 3 minute that you just talked about.
DeAndre Swift. He is bear hugged and stood up.
Come on now.
Put down to the ground, and that's Deron Payne.
Hey yo!
Wow.
That point of attack.
Do we get a
whoa!
You blew the whistle. What's up?
To the left.
Y'all blew the whistle and played the ball dead. They threw him to the ground after that.
And then, pretty much stop him in his tracks.
Just nothing.
7.6.
I love this kicker though. This kicker's amazing.
76.
We still need yards. We still got to get 25 yards.
Yep.
He can do it though. I'm just saying he can do it. He can do it.
I know he can. I saw him do it several times.
DeAndre Swift again buckled. A lot of movement.
You forget Robbie Gold got cut before. I want y'all to stop acting like this dude has not played in the damn league. Please understand, Robbie Gold got cut before.
On the 2-minute warning, 3rd and 5. Sorry, Tom.
I just thought Bobby Wagner is a guy that you could take advantage of.
Robbie Gold was money.
Robbie Gold got cut before.
He still has it.
We're not running the play for this 2-minute warning.
So you can get cut. Kickers get recycled throughout the course. Cairo Santos got cut by 2 teams before we got him. So he ain't Mr. All Hell Reliable. They kickers for a reason.
Of your Chicago Bears.
What we just did that we didn't get a chance to do is get lined up and see if you can get them to jump.
22. We got you another nail nibbler this time.
I would for once in my life like to see the Bears get lined up in that situation where we right here next to the 2 minutes, and he just get up there, he just went, Phil, you get him off.
80 table games.
You get him offline.
Week 11 and beyond.
Genres. We're sure to have something for everyone.
Right now,
let's go.
Jimmy got a commercial. He got a Battlefield commercial.
Him and Patty in the Call of Duty. They still in the Call of Duty right now.
Patty got a commercial too.
Yeah, hey, people out here getting it.
All right, so we play action. Something in the flats. First down.
Quite possibly play action.
That they are not defending the flat. They not defend it because he does not throw to it very often. So they are not covering the flat. At this point, let's just get a first down.
I bet you his hands better be down dry. He better dry his hands off.
You better have your hands ready for that ball. We just saw what drying your hands completely just did to somebody.
Don't right. Just leave them wet.
Leave them where they at. Become one with the ball. It's yours. Do what you've been doing.
We're going for a fourth down anyway, so it doesn't too much matter.
That's true too. But I'm not going for no fourth down. We get it right now.
We get on third. I'm just saying, from a strategic point of view, we're going for it on all 4 downs.
There's no screens because they're gonna be looking for a screen. They're gonna be looking for the run.
Nah, I'm not doing either. We're running this ball straight up.
But you can slant, you can curl, or you can goddamn you play action and go deep on their ass.
To me, it's supposed to be a DJ. This is supposed to be a veteran catch the ball on the slant, solid hands,
and prescription coverage.
That's DJ.
But knowing Ben, it's a play action that's going deep to Rome because he like to. He had to try that one on his 3rd down.
Advantage HMO and PPO organization with Medicare.
God, with 2 for 9.
Contract renewal.
Don't tell me. This is a touchdown.
Bears are 2 of 9 on 3rd.
Get 14 off the field. Why is 14 out there? Put 10 out there.
I don't know.
10 got better hands. I get 14 is fast, but 10 has better hands.
Bears territory.
10's faster too, though, ain't he?
Down 2, 24-22.
I think 14 is
14 is probably faster right now still.
He's the fastest one you got.
When you're recovering, go
but
confirm that
I'd rather see 10. I'd rather see Komet out there.
Delivers.
Like, you're not using Komet enough.
To his left, doubles to the left.
He's a big target.
Throw, taps the ball, throws it right, makes the catch, and it'll be a first down.
Got him. There we go.
Exactly. Come on, Colson. Right. Big body. When it matters.
These plays. You can run these plays all night. You can run these plays all night where it's like, we just going to go. We going to short little 7-yard routes.
Yes.
Because they're giving those to you.
Because you got 2 big-ass tight ends.
We had one block.
You can go up and down the field on that all day, wait for the shot. And you still had a Doomsday above him.
Swift off the right.
DeAndre.
Just tripped up. He had a head of steam going. But he is tripped up.
That's right, a coasting sighting, baby.
2nd down, and it's coming up. Ball to 41.
Timeout for Washington.
A timeout called by.
Yep, timeout Washington. Get a first down so you can make them burn all their timeouts.
Anytime.
Now you got to get a first down.
Today, shots
stay on your feet right there.
Variety of things that went on, not the least of which were a lot of unnecessary penalties or penalties that we even call
in the throwing window.
And giving
it's going to be very upsetting for them to have to talk to like the Bears.
They are in position.
No, they don't want to do. Yeah, they don't want to do that. They want to talk to the hero.
They want to talk to Jay Daniels. They do not want to talk to Caleb Williams. You know that already.
Like you think Troy want to say anything? Yes.
Right.
If you're doing
Jaden got commercials. They want to talk to
you need
Jaden.
to get to the Washington 39 for a.
You right. He ain't Heath Miller, man. Don't you let this young man get his career going before you start disrespecting him, calling him. Heath Miller was solid.
It's not even going to come down to the kicker.
But again, he was
I'll take that too.
After 2 misses. Sign to the Bears practice squad.
Backup kicker.
I wish we would stop referring to anything as a backup. There's no such thing as a backup kicker. You don't hold 2 of them. He is your only kicker because the other one is injured.
He gets a first down.
Good first, DeAndre.
Yard line or so.
I'm not watching.
And the clock is stopped again at 1:22.
There we go.
It's been
Like
running
you
with
don't-
aggression.
Keep eating.
Inside zone.
Run that ball, run it again.
Y'all be like
This
this.
was like I didn't know why y'all just keep running the ball most of the night because this been all night.
All night.
Like
Yeah, they have not stopped it.
This year,
They have not stopped it.
inside the Bears have averaged 6 yards.
6 yards to carry.
outside the tackle. So
They have not been able to stop the run. So you should have ran the ball. You should have ran the ball 25 times.
perfect.
DeAndre got 93 yards tonight on the ground.
The adjustments, right? The bye weeks.
3 yards, 67%. Yeah.
7.2 yards to carry.
Run game. You know, you see some of the adjustments, right? Outside zoners look better, right? The offensive line is
25 rushes, 30 rushes. You run the football like that.
Receivers blocking down.
He only got like 13 carries though. You see what I'm saying? Like y'all just put together 25 total. You need about 25, 30 a game. That's what we got to keep doing.
And the passing game as well. Here we go. First down. Caleb Williams rolling to the near side. Caleb keeps now.
Oh, he's faking. You're going to have to get rid of it. There you go. Get down. Get back to the line.
In front of the Washington bench. Clock is stopped with 1:14 to go in the game.
Washington took their last time out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. What we said, use all
they
of
did
them.
a nice job right there. Washington holding up the tight end. He wanted to escape from
Staying in bounds.
bootleg, but the Washington.
The slide was perfect.
It was behind the line of scrimmage.
It was, but you needed to keep the clock rolling, make them lose one, and they wanted to get to a particular side of the field, perhaps, with your rollout. I wouldn't think you roll out to the spot that they don't want him to be on, so I'm thinking that's the side he prefers, worst case.
Ball back on the 32-yard line. 1:14
Now you go out here and try to get your kill shot, or get you another first down.
Yeah. See if you can get close. See if you can score. If you can score, score.
Washington to lead.
Because you might be getting to the point where they try to let you score on purpose.
Nothing before Washington took the lead 17-16, expanded it to 8 before a Bears touchdown by Swift. 2-pointer.
Stop telling us this. This is like when a free throw shooter would say, well, he done made his last 50, and they'd be like, well, he made his last 50 free throws.
Caleb with 252.
You know they got to say it for their own little association.
Cause like man, bro, like y'all really want to talk to Jay Daniels tonight. It's clear. Y'all really want to talk to
Hey,
Jay
he like quick. What can jinx him? Let's talk about the streets.
Say everything. Right.
Throw the key to stick at him.
It's like Mike Tirico the other day. What was the game I was watching? The Dolphins game where he was like, and there's Tyreek Hill in another domestic dispute. I was just like, dang, he's bringing it up now.
Right, Swift with Darnell out in front, springs it free.
Oh, and they pitch it.
First down, Swift. Darnell right.
First down again. There you go.
15-yard game, baby. 15 yards.
Then go score the touchdown. And score the touchdown.
Now he won it.
Score it again.
Adjustments before the snap of the ball.
Did we talk about DeAndre being a game wreck out here? Now I talk about DJ having the game, but look like the player of the game gonna be number 4.
There we go.
Number 4
They did a good job.
doing that player of the game ish right here.
37
He definitely deserved a game ball.
Yeah, he out here doing his one. He doing his big one. 4 doing his big one today.
They're gonna be talking to DeAndre Swift there.
Hey, they would rather do that too, but guess what? So hey, I'm like no. QB, come on out here, QB at home. Look at the blocking. You see, DJ and them ain't trying to get in trouble. Do something slight. Shout out to being off tomorrow, baby. We about to get out here and level up, 2K style, Call of Duty style. I don't care what I'm about to play.
I might call off tomorrow.
All right.
Stop asking me crazy questions. Let's get this win first.
Let's the line is joined up. Take a shot at the end.
What up, Kurt?
It is there.
Get north and south. Positive yards.
How do you love the toss sweep, baby? When
Get to see if it's there.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
All right, score the touchdown. If you can, score the touchdown.
Right, you got to have a running back that's decisive.
I'm pretty sure they've been told, let them score.
Did on that last run.
Approaching.
If we get close, let them score.
Caleb dips under center with 3 on the
I think they're gonna be safe.
Caleb just gonna move the ball in position where the kicker Jake Moody wants it.
Yeah.
So that's a give up. It's second.
Oh yeah, they're gonna call the timeout.
Yeah. At the end, 5 seconds or whatever.
6 seconds. Because if you botch it, you
get another one.
Yep. In his Bears,
you always throw it to the ground. Yeah.
Hold off the practice squad.
See,
to the big
the moments when you need the squad for those types of analytical breakdowns.
48-yard field goals.
The 6 seconds.
Oh man.
And then had a blocked field goal.
He down to 3. He down to 3.
Yes,
so let's
come down to a backup kicker in the rain.
And it was a little bit lengthier.
We have faith in the backup kicker. What are we doing
now, T-Miles, you've been here the whole time, so I know you done heard all these conversations, and he refuses to have a good mojo right now.
It would come down.
It would come down to a field goal to win the game.
We love this guy,
and we can do this. I don't want to be Moody.
He's a capable guy. He's a capable guy.
Oh, I'm terrified to watch.
I don't want to be Moody right now.
I'm terrified to watch.
24-22 Washington. 3 seconds to go.
I can't help but not to.
Between the hash marks.
Oh,
in the wind. Our version of the Hail Mary. Torrey Taylor.
But it's like a 37-yard field goal or something like that.
38.
38. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Oh, come on.
Steve,
When you're clapping.
I can't help it. Let's go.
Let's go, Bears.
Not Jake Moody yet. We don't know a thing about him.
We don't know. I know he can kick. I know he'll back up, as they say. I know he'll back up kicker, kicking in the rain, getting us a win. Walk it off.
Now y'all can't talk to Jaden Daniels. I don't care.
The backup. Talk to the backup kicker if you want to.
There we go.
4th field goal of the day.
Oh, Jesus.
9 play, 30.
Oh, ball to Swift, man.
Recovery on the botched handoff. Jaden Daniels lost the handle on the ball.
Now let Caleb give him the big brother talk.
That's Kurt without his cap. All his caps.
Before the game, Randall on Saturday speaking to the team.
Now
the football guys.
The football players on the field did they big ones out there to fight against the refs, fight against the elements.
The game manager, really?
Don't ignore somebody. I will not let somebody that is the Steelers fan ruin my mojo. We will talk to G Honda. Will sit on this very panel when we play.
So I'm 100. So far, all of my when we did our season win losses.
By Jake.
I'm at 100% right now.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm watching stream. But all right.
Hey, what, man?
You did everything well.
All right.
Man,
3-game win streak.
That was great.
What I do know is my team and the strength of schedule is out the windows. I know you didn't pick them to beat Cincinnati next week. Let's find out, because I did. And
this is gonna be a
we gonna be.
We gotta talk to Caleb. What's Caleb say? What he saying?
Bright quarterbacks for years to come. The NFC popping with good teams. Washington
Jake Moody out here
to 3-3. The Bears go to 3-2.
252 yards.
Johnson gets it.
No interceptions.
Topped 145.
2 TDs.
Washington held to 4 yards a carry, and down to J-Mac in our sideline report.
What's his passer rating?
Safety Jaquan Brisker. First off,
I don't know.
27?
Feel right.
17-29.
First Bears QB with 200 pass yards and one TD in each of 5 first games of the season. Man, that's pretty bad, but it's okay.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad for the history. Thank you. Obviously, it's pretty bad for the history. Pretty good for this guy. I can only worry about what you doing, and even though it's what you expect quarterbacks to do, it feels good to know that you have a quarterback that is doing what he's supposed to do. Means what we expected him to do. At the end of the game, we needed him to get down that field and get us where we needed to be again. He did so.
Yeah, so
the defense in key moments, created
getting ready to
turnovers
screenplay.
when they
I got
needed
the
to.
quarterback, and I just took it, and then I scored,
DeAndre
but
been much
again, we released the ball,
maligned.
you know, they
Salute to you and your 108 yards on the ground. Not to mention your 67 in the air. That's a game for your ass right there. A total culmination right there. I can't. Hey, Jake Moody even getting some game time out here on the interviews.
Runs, make sure we had to keep our eyes right.
Tariq wasn't victimized.
A lot of over routes and things like that. We just had
I love it.
type of defense.
I wish I was going to work tomorrow so I can brag, but I don't got to go. When I walk in there peacocking on Wednesday, they gonna know.
I get to walk in with a smile on my face tomorrow.
Gosh,
there we go,
brother. You don't understand. Look, so I listen to ESPN 1000 every day. I watch it when I can. Project Leroy, appreciate the dub out here with us. And it's crazy that
Dub City.
I watched a dude called MVP JD5 all day, every day. And all he does is slurp up Jaden Daniels. And all he does is talk about how good Jaden Daniels is. And,
I like the hoodie.
And what I try to tell him is, unmute yourself, Project Leroy. What I try to tell him is, Jaden is nice. My quarterback's better. Let's go to the stats out here and see how it goes. 211 yards for Jaden, 3 tutties and a pick. Pretty good for you.
What was his stats again?
19 of 26. So he got the better completion percentage, 211 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception to go along with his 52 yards on the ground, 2 fumbles, 1 of them lost. Let's emphasize that them 2 turnovers he got versus Caleb's 17 of 29. So the completion percentage is horrible. But 252, a touchdown, no interceptions. Victory goes to the quarterback who got no turnovers. We got all the turnovers over here. Better F down, G class. We feeling good. Project, do you got something? You got something for me? Go ahead and let me know what you feeling about this Bears victory tonight, man.
Hold on, I gotta call. Hold on, I gotta call somebody and harass them.
Go ahead. Let Project get the floor over there. Boo Fats.
What's going on, fellas? Just want to congratulate. You got the W tonight. I know with rain, the weather didn't cooperate, but it matters when you get it done at the end of the day.
Man.
So we're going to celebrate this victory. Feels good to come off a bye with the W. We're over 500. We're still in this.
And if anybody got it, when's the last time we won come off a bye week? Boy, I can't even remember. It's been quite some time. God.
Man, how many coaches you got to go back to figure that part out?
About 3.
About 3 coaches? Is that like we go all the way back to Lovey for that?
I would like to say seriously, man. I don't believe it happened for Nagy. I don't believe it happened for Eberflus because he didn't win no road games or anything else. He won nothing. So Ben is the third one right here. Nobody gave up. You played the full 60 minutes. Adversity did hit you because the refs did not want us to win the game. You got plenty of things to go against you in terms of the unanswered points that Washington put up in the second half. You did not fold like Los Angeles did last week. And your running game, Ben said stay true to it, had conviction in it. Today, if not any other day, this is the only one I'll grade. What you said came true to form. Today, it kind of looked like he knew what to do with his offensive players. And I think that they can build upon that moving forward. Anybody else got any closing thoughts about what they like, what they didn't like, and what things we still can tweak? Because I know we won. Give me a small amount of negativity to bring us back to reality. So, because you can't bring my high down right now.
I got 1 I'd give a -2, and I got to give him a positive because he made up for his mistakes. I give that out to Tyreek Stevenson.
Okay.
Came through when it mattered, when he recovered that fumble right then and there. That made the difference. The offense knew what to do, move that ball down the field, hold on to the ball, drive out all the timeouts. When it came down to the last second, make that field goal.
And shout out to Ben. Ben, I think having one of his more complete coaching games. Still some things he can go ahead and kick out on. I appreciate you, T Miles, for hanging out with me today, man. always wrench worthy. That's one of the only guys, I think, if only the guy who got a wrench in the chat. Thank you for hanging out with us. So always pull up, man. I'll talk to you later on.
Yeah. Last thing is this now wipes that Chicago Hail Mary miracle out their mouths from last year.
Man, it gets us back to being one. We 3 or 4 in the last 4 games against the Commanders. 3 of those games being in Washington. So let's shout out to owning them at home, albeit the Hail Mary was a blemish. And I do appreciate the fact that the team had a new coach, took a different mindset, and was able to, even in this game, overcome the adversities of this one to have a not a here we go again moment, but one of those where they could have let gloom and doom create a negative effect on the team. And the players that stepped up, we saw some things out of Montez while we wanted more, and we will continue to want more. The defense gave us opportunities to see that the health that they can sustain is critical to us looking like a complete team. If they can be a top half type of team, or defense or what have you, the offense is still at that. I think 13th in the league right now with 25 points a game being they MO. They proved that again today with 25. So I think it really gives the offense confidence to know that the running game can pick up the slack when the passing game does not look so fluid. And it also gives the opportunity to know that in clutch moments, 18 is able to find almost anybody, because he found a rookie in Loveland at the end of that game right there. They had trust in Swift. I saw some good things out of Monungai. I saw my coach get out of his own head and let Roshan tote that rock. Those clutch moments right there really gave us some much needed momentum in the fourth quarter and other quarters. And I think those are the things that give us building blocks moving forward to kind of throw that strength of schedule thing in the garbage. And we can kind of play this week to week, as I think we get a bit more of a renewed hope or vigor for the team. Maybe we can go out here and look at the predictions that we've made and see if maybe we want to back off of, or maybe we want to double down. We'll talk about that. Last words for anybody before we get out.
I give you the good and the bad. So for bad, I got 26, but he's also on the good list. He's also on the good list. He caused a lot of problems to start that game off, but he made the big play at the end, so I give him that. I think Ben will get better at personnel. I think that thing we talked about where, hey, at a certain point you on the goal line, you got to get your hands out there. There's a reason you have 2 great tight ends that are big, that are great with their hands. Make sure they're on the field. Make sure DJ's on the field and goal line package. Make sure you're going with your heavy set and goal line package. Why did you draft him if you're going to have these big bodies? Why did you draft him if you're not going to use them, especially in short yardage as well? Like, line up to get the 3rd and 1s, the 3rd and 2s. Line up, be physical.
Big, ugly, and physical. Yep.
Be ugly and physical. That's what the teams don't want to stop. They don't. Nobody wants to have to get up there when it's 3rd and 2 and be like, oh man, they came out here in tonnage. Nobody wants to have to stop that. Use that to your advantage.
No less in the fourth quarter. You know how critical that is.
Use it to your advantage. There's a reason you drafted 2 big handsy tight ends. Why you have a big bruising running back. Use it.
That's all we can say. We ain't got to say no more. Bear down. We move along to the end of the stream. Check out other content on the page, everybody. I do appreciate us coming out and enjoying some of that good football with us today. Appreciate y'all for hanging out.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it, man.
Until next week, we'll talk to you.
Go big. Bear down.
Bear down.